Good ducking. Hello? Echo. Good ducking morning, you beautiful people. I hope you're all doing well, because you know what? I am indeed. Thank you very much for asking. Hell yeah. Good morning, Chongs, you beautiful ducker. Oh, what a day. What a day. We are finally, duckers, we are here to play some DeerIsle, and I'm about to get my ass handed to me. The day is a cool day, so I actually can probably play half decent. Not like yesterday. We're going to forget about yesterday. Yesterday is a day. It's a day that happened, but it's okay. We're going to move on from that. Oh, and what a fantastic day today is going to be. But, Ducks, without further ado, I think we should just get into this, right? We should just get into this. We definitely should. I'm looking forward to it so damn much. So, let's change a couple of things over here. Let's get the old Twitch and let's get the old TikTok live as well. And let's fire in. Let's fucking fire into this, because I am so hyped. I'm so hyped. I haven't played DeerIsle. I've never been able to play it. For some reason, the DeerIsle server that I wanted to play in the past, it's not really worked. It's not really worked all that well at all. We've got a little bit of our cool welcome music. Now, some of you may have noticed, you may not have, but we have changed the intro music. I'm just testing it out. I wanted to go for something with a little bit more of a happier vibe. I don't know, something a little bit more chipper. So to be a little bit more chipper, today is going to be a ducking awesome day. It is. It absolutely abso-freaking-lutely is going to be a ducking awesome day. I know it. I already know it. I feel it in me feathers. I feel it in my fucking feathers. Right. Let's get the old TikTok alive. Mr. Evil! Hey, Mr. Evil coming in as a member? Hell yeah, you awesome ducker. A member for life? How we doing, dude? How the duck are we doing? Right, we're just getting a couple of things set up. The YouTube side is going to be the one that goes live first now, so we can chat away, we can have a little bit of a chinwag and all that good shit while I'm setting a couple of morning things up, of course. How we doing, Evil? By the way, Evil, I looked at your profile picture last night in the Discord, and holy shit, dude, I'm way game for that. That's fun. That's some funny shit right there. That is some great shit. Like, hats off to you, dude. Why is this not working? Come on, we're not having a day of things. There we go. We're not having a day of things not working today. It's not happening. All right. It's the best. It is. It's the best. It's the best. We're playing Tarkov, sorting stash. Glad to see you. Down straight. Well, we're on at about 9 o'clock normally, but I wanted to get going kind of early today. I've got the time to. I'm really excited to play this map, and I want to start streaming as much as I possibly can do. Of course I do. Damn straight. Let's have a sip of the old coffee. Why not? Cheers, duckers. Cheers. Oh, shit, that's good. Oh, yeah. Damn straight. It's 2 a.m. for you. Damn. I want to play some Tarkov. I might do it for Free Game Friday, and we'll give away a copy of Tarkov. That's an interesting one. That is intriguing. It makes me want to stroke the hairs of my chinny chin chin and sit there and ponder. Sit there and ponder in life. Right, well, you know what time it is. Let's get this done, shall we? Welcome to DeerIsle, duckers. Welcome to DeerIsle. Hang on a minute. Is this working? It never works. It fucking works. I always have to fuck around with that. It's kind of annoying. Welcome to DeerIsle. It's actually going to let me into this one as well, which is great. Like, yeah, that is great. Oh, we've got to change over some stuff. Quickly. Quickly, quickly. 1 second. Let's do that. Do this. We're in. Hey, you know what? I don't give a shit. We're in. That's the main important thing, isn't it? We're actually into DeerIsle, finally. And it's the 6.0 version as well, the 6.1. So we're not doing the old version. We're not going to be doing anything crazy today. We're just going to be searching around the map, looting up, finding players, having some PvP fighting and all that good stuff. That's what we're going to be doing. That's what we're going to be doing. Right, done that. That can move over there. Twitch side could be like, yeah, boy. Right, perfect. We need to move that chat there, this is down here. Spin around, right, let's rock and roll on some DeerIsle, should we? Damn straight, let's rock and roll on some DeerIsle. I'm so looking forward to this. Like, I'm so damn looking forward to this. I haven't played DeerIsle in, well, I've never played DeerIsle. This is the first time I've properly gonna play DeerIsle. I've had like 2-minute run on DeerIsle before, but nothing like that. Dan, if you ever want to play a duo, hey, dude, well, hey, you know what? Well, you know what? We might consider it. We might consider it. I'm always after people to have a little duo run. Obviously, if there's any other people on Tarky, then maybe we do. I've never played Tarkov before in my life. I've just seen so many people playing it, and it just looks like a phenomenal map, to be honest. A phenomenal game. It looks solid, though. So there isn't anything specific that we're going to be doing today. Oh, fuck off, man. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. So there's nothing specific that I'm going to be doing today. It's simply going to be a case of survive. That's literally it. Survive, thrive, shoot some folk, have a good time, and see what we can get up to. That's literally going to be it. That's literally going to be it. Toast. Hey, how's it going, Toast? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. We've updated the Twitch logos or the Twitch emotes. We've updated them now. Finally. So of course now you've got Jerry. Jerry is here. You've got Jerry, and of course you. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go take the backpack off him. You've got Jerry, and you've also got the Don't Be a Dick, Be a Duck mug. Yes, Toast. Yes, dude. That's the one. Hello, sir. From what I know, these servers fill up so damn quickly. I think there's about 30 to 40 people on currently. I don't really want people to be following my trail, I must admit. So, Chongs, have you played DeerIsle then? I'm guessing you probably have. If you have, that's great. You know, we need all the help we can get today. We definitely do, because I've never played this map. And I've also, from what I've seen from loads of other streamers, this is actually one of the hardest, this is the hardest quest line there ever is across the entire of DayZ. So it should be fun. It definitely should be fun. We'll pop that, pop them in the basket. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, Duck, give me 1 second. I need to do something real quick. Hang on, I'm gonna run. Run like the wind. And I'm back. Look at that. I basically hadn't even left. Look at that. Basically hadn't even left. Hey, coming in for the likes on the TikTok side as well. Whoever is smashing that using their good old finger. I hella appreciate it. So this is from what I've seen, this is basically the hardest quest line that there is in the game. Oh, we're going to take the collar dress actually. Give us that nice stack of rags. Now, from what I know, obviously we've got the map up with us, so we're not kind of like floating in the dark in a way. And with it being so quiet, I'm assuming this military that we've got down here is probably going to be fine to actually go to. You played a few hours? Played a few hundred? I pulled a muscle in my neck and feel like I'm dying. Holy shit, Toast. How did you do that, dude? How is it you pulled a muscle in your neck? If I may ask. Sometimes I feel like that happens when I sleep funny. I've been known to sleep with many, many pillows. Like, many, many pillows. And then my neck is basically just... Well, yeah. There is a dead person there. Okay, we've got a dead person. Right, well, that's kind of good to see, is it? I don't know if it is good to see, but it's definitely something or other. I very much doubt then that there's going to be anything around here, but you know what? We'll carry on. We'll carry on having a little gander, see if it's here. Office neck. I've never heard of that phrase before. Office neck. What in the world is that all about? I don't know if I'm going to need a flashlight. It would be really good to do the quest. I mean, hey, I don't know how easy it's gonna be. Like, I'm not saying that we're just gonna straight off the bat, like, let's do the quest, but we'll see, obviously. We'll see how far we can get. We're gonna start at some point at the end of the day, haven't we? Isaac, welcome in. How are we doing, dude? How the duck are we doing? We're a little bit early today starting. But, hey-o, you know, we're here. We're ready to get going. I wanted to try and start as early as possible, really. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we're going to need the spandex. That runs at the back of your neck from sitting at a PC desk too long. Oh, is it like kind of like how you know, the pain that you get in your neck when you stare at your phone for too long as well? Is that the case? I feel like that's kind of going to be the case, isn't it? You get it all the time. You just look down all the time, dude. That's what it is. I feel like I try and look up as much as possible. Right, okay, I know relatively where I am. I think if we carry on down there, we'll be able to get to the military. I think that's probably where I want to get going to firstly, honestly. See if we can go and try and grab ourselves a couple of little items. Like I said, today really is just about experiencing the map, having a little playthrough, hopefully trying to get as many tips and tricks from you duckers as possible on actually playing the server. And then we're just going to go out trying to, you know, loot up and fight a few folk. Just really get used to running around the server as much as we can do. Get used to where everything is. And honestly, I would like to try and aim to start doing the quest. I just don't know much about the quest. I have no idea about the quest, to be fair. So I don't know. I know you need something like a magic wand and a skull scepter or, you know, something or other like that, right? I mean, I think I'm on the right lines with that one. Definitely the magic wand and the wizard hat. I know that for a fact. We're gonna Harry Potter this shit. I woke up with a headache. That's actually kind of strange. All of last night, I had a pounding headache. Now, I don't know whether it's... So, I don't drink. However, I will enjoy a nice, like, non-alcoholic every now and again. I will enjoy a little non-alcoholic every now and again. We're gonna end up fucking... Well, that was just stupid, wasn't it? And I had like three shandies last night. Everyone should know what a shandy is. Shandies are tasty. Anyway, I had like 3 shandies. I think it was just because yesterday was a really hot day in the UK. Like an insanely hot day in the UK. So, I mean, maybe it was just down to that, really. The fact that everyone was just kind of dehydrated and all that jazz. I barely drank any water. I mean, I used shandies to try and hydrate myself. And as tasty as they were, and damn, they were tasty. They're not very good at hydrating you. Wait, did we miss Jerry? Did we miss Jerry? We can't be missing Jerry. It's too early on in the game right now. If we end up missing Jerry, you know, well, all shit's gone. Oh, nice. Lovely. I'll be taking some meds. There should be a med center around here, right? Compass? I mean, we know that we're going one way. There should be a med center around here, no? Or am I just making that shit up? Did I spawn him? It didn't give me a bandage. Okay. Okay. Who in the world? Why? What in the world? Okay. Cool beans. I guess that happened. What is everyone thinking about the brand new intro that we've got? The little intro song. It feels like more folk music than anything. It genuinely does. It feels like more folk music. But I got time for it. I wanted to try and put in like a really happy, really chipper song. Did you do your affirmations? Oh, affirmations. I mean, we did them. I did them personally, but however, we haven't done them with the stream. So, as we're going on, right, Dockers, if you're new into the channel, first of all, welcome. Welcome your beautiful buttocks. Second of all, we like to do little affirmations, because whether or not you're having a good day or a shite day, it's always nice to be, you know, it's always nice to tell yourself that today is going to be an awesome day. So, Ducks, I don't care whether you type it in chat, whether you say it out loud, you say it to yourself, you say it in the mirror, I don't care how you say it, as long as you simply repeat after myself. Today is going to be an awesome day. A genuine awesome day. There's going to be things that are going to happen in the day today that you have no idea how or why they've happened. You just know they have, and it is a phenomenal day. Every day is a phenomenal day if you believe it. If you've got the confidence to say it out loud, you imagine it, and you genuinely believe that this is going to happen, it will. Like, I know. In a few months from now, we're going to have 100 people watching on each platform with an average of 100 likes on the YouTube side. Right? I know this for a fact. Okay? So, today's going to be an awesome day. Damn straight. Damn straight. Right, apparently there was a well down here. We have got the map open, so like I said, I am following the map as much as I can do. Brenda, good morning. Hydrate and hydrate some more. Yes, hydration is life. I'm trying to find the med center. The med center is somewhere around here. I mean, it's somewhere. It's not exactly a very cold map, is it? Which is nice. I've been playing on a lot of colder maps recently, and honestly, they're just not really my cup of tea. Like, well, they are. No, right, let me rephrase that. I've been playing on a lot of colder maps, and although I've been playing on loads of them, and I do really enjoy them, I've been kind of like getting a little bit, the cold, fuck the cold, in a way. So they're starting to kind of become not really my cup of tea. So this is why I've been wanting to kind of change over and play something a little bit different. And why not start with an epic map like this? I can't believe it's taken me this long to genuinely play DeerIsle. Like, I can't believe it's taken me this damn long to play DeerIsle. It is kind of bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Yeah. Another note as well, Ducks. Brenda, by the way, how are you? How are you, Awesome Duck? You're gonna have to leave you, of course. Hey, no worries at all, Toast. Well, what you could do, dude, even though you're gonna leave, just, you know, leave the stream up there. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. you just leave the stream running, and you'll be fine. Love you, dude. Well, Wag Panda for the heart, dude. I hella appreciate that. Thank you, man. You haven't seen my live in a while. No, you haven't, to be fair. Although the TikTok has been weirdly not that active. You know, I mean, currently we've got 30 or 30 on the YouTube, 2 on the Twitch at the moment. It's kind of been nuts, to be honest, Ducks. It is genuinely been nuts in the morning now, for a long time actually. Now we were just, I don't know, people are just kind of floating on by in, which is nice, and staying for a while, because like I said, 100 on each platform. I say it. I said. K-Blaze, welcome to the Twitch, the TikTok. Guys, real quick on the TikTok, I do apologize, but I've got ADHD, or ADD, whatever you want to call it. I can't concentrate on 3 chats at the same time, so if you want to chat away, like, back and forth properly, just come over to YouTube or Twitch, whatever tickles your fancy. Hey, dude, how's it going?
What's up, man? How are you, man?
Yeah, not too bad. My first time on the map, to be fair, so just kind of, you know, finding out where everything is, having a little chill, loot around.
Yeah, I hear you on that one, man. You honestly scared the shit out of me. I thought I was about to die. I literally just started playing this map like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, fair. What, is your literal first time playing it as well, is it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Oh,
I was gonna get
we
the
can...
standard DayZ treatment where I get killed, you know?
Nah, dude, nah. I mean, I do normally take people out, but only if they don't have a mic. You know, that's the DayZ rule, really, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
No,
you can't really trust me if I'm not saying anything.
I mean, that's true. Nah, I treat people how they treat me, you know. Act like a cunt, get treated like a cunt.
I respect it.
Treat people nice, get treated nice. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of standard, isn't it? Hey, dude, there's a bag up here if you want it.
Do you know what town this is? What town I'm in?
Yes, dude. You are in Stonington. The one thing I know about DeerIsle is you always will spawn in Stonington. So it's basically just go north on the map at all times. That'll always help you. I mean, I don't want him to get my loot, to be honest.
Give me places on this map. Hey, I appreciate the help, bud.
Hey, you're more than welcome, my dude. You're more than welcome. I'm gonna head to the well if you wanna tag along, dude. Get yourself a nice little drink. Nah, he's not answering me. Right, well, we're thirsty as shit now, so we're gonna have to rock and roll. I believe the well is like around here, from what I can see. There wasn't any bandages there, which was kind of unfortunate. I was really hoping. It's fine, though. It's fine. We'll end up getting some. We've got rags. I'm not sure if they're disinfected. They are. So we've got 4 rags, which are disinfected. So, hey, you know what? All well and good. We just need to find this well. That's the only problem now, isn't it? There it is. Oh, it's nice for it to not be roasting outside. I feel like I can actually concentrate. Genuinely, yesterday, Ducks, I was playing and I had to like take 2 minutes like in and out of conversations because I started getting lightheaded. Like, genuinely, I started getting lightheaded. Whether or not it was the 2 energy drinks and the also the thing I'd consumed, you know, whether or not it was that, I don't know, no idea. K-Blaze, love the accent. Thank you very much, dude. Damn straight. I appreciate the share as well. On the TikTok side, hey, sharing on the TikTok side, honestly, like, I would prefer sharing over gifts. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, a galaxy and that shit is always nice, but sharing is insane. It's really, really helpful because it shows TikTok, like, shit, people want to share this stream out, so it's really good. Zim, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Rob! Hey, Rob! How's it going, my duck? I hope you're doing well, dude. I hope you're doing well. Heidi, hi! How the fuck are you doing, dude? You can craft a sharpening stone. I'm not 100%. I don't think so, Chongs, because I like to try and play vanilla-style servers. I'm not really like a modded server type person. Like, if I'm going to play a community map like this, then I'm going to play a vanilla as much server as possible. Really quick as well, Ducks. So, we're now sorting out the Discord as much as possible. Good old Pondkeeper Chongs has been trying to sort out a bunch of stuff to get it all sorted. Because, as I mentioned yesterday, I don't have the time in the day. Unfortunately, I don't have much time in the day to do anything, really. From this to the little ducks to work, I don't really have all that much time. So, Chongs is now going to be trying to sort out the Discord. So, he's been doing a lot of channels, so I hella appreciate that, dude, by the way. Like, absolutely, you know I do. So if you've got any ideas or anything like that, or, you know, those that are a familiar face in the streams at the moment, there's always an opportunity to become a mod in the Discord. I'm going to start going that way, because that's the way the military is. Before I do, though, I want to go and get another drink really quick. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. That's the key to success, isn't it? Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Awesome as always. Yes, Rob. That's what we want to be seeing. And even if you're not, dude, even if you woke up feeling crappy, Mr. Duck's got you. Mr. Duck's got you. Vivid, I appreciate the follow on the TikTok side. Welcome in. Zim, the question, how good of a PC do you need to run DayZ? I mean, you don't really need a massively decent PC. You really don't. You really, really, really don't. I mean, what I run is completely over the top for DayZ. What I've got is very much over the top. I mean, honestly, though, dude, if you want to know questions like that, instead of just asking, like, a random streamer that you don't really trust, you know, instead of asking a random streamer, just do some Google. Ask Google. Google will come up. So Google actually has an AI assistant already integrated into their services. It's called Bard. And if you ask Google a question, it'll come up with a pretty in-depth answer for you. It'll even give you specs and everything for you to be able to do it. There's nothing wrong with doing that. It's just simply a normal Google search, except now they've got a little bit more of an advanced opinion for you. So just go and ask Google, Tim. It'll give you everything that you need. You can go away and buy it. I would personally recommend, though, if you're going to buy yourself a PC, I would personally recommend going to thrift stores, pawn shops, not that kind. Don't even, Dirty Ducks. Not that kind. You know, I would recommend going over to like discount stores, all that sort of jazz. We could probably have one more, right? Yeah, we'll be good now. Let's get going. I don't want him to steal any of the military shit. And I would recommend probably gonna go and have a look there if I'm honest, because both of my PCs have been purchased from a discount store. From a thrift shop. Both of my PCs have been purchased from them, and I got an incredible deal on both of them. One of them I actually ended up getting a free mouse and a free keyboard with mine. Oh, we looked in that, didn't we? That's where we got the pistol holster. All right, perfect. Let me just turn the music down really quick. I like the music, don't get me wrong. Right, there we go. The music's nice, don't get me wrong. It feels like a nice vibe in the background, but I hope that answers your questions, Zim. This is when he's going to disappear without even a thank you, isn't it? Hey, yes, Rob. Hey, Rob, you've started it now, dude. You've started it now. You are a part of the pond, whether you like it or not now. right? Everyone is expecting the question of the day. We're waiting. 250 quid, I got mouse, keyboard, screen, and desktop. That's nuts. But that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I mean, I've got my gaming PC, Duck Prime, as I've nicknamed him, because he's an absolute beast. I got him for... I was able to basically scrape together very last bits of the savings and buy the gaming PC so I can do 1440p on Twitch. Quick one, is the music too loud for everyone? Is the music fine? Or can it go down a touch? Let us know your opinions, obviously. RTX 350, double fan version, 16 gig RAM to... Yeah, dude, that's an incredible PC. That definitely will do the job for a lot of games. Like, it really will. Skylar, yes! Yes, Skylar! For the share on the TikTok side, damn straight. What an awesome ducker. I hella appreciate that. Hella appreciate it. There's nothing I actually want from there. But yeah, that's a hell of a PC. I mean, so the PC that I'm running at the moment, the gaming side of it, we're talking a 99 processor, 32 gigabyte RAM. The motherboard is top notch as well. I've got the graphics is one of the best. The graphics is actually the Nvidia. What was that bottle? No, the Nvidia 480 Super, which is equivalent to an RTX a 570 Ti. Hey, dude, is that you?
Hello.
Hey,
what's up, dude?
Hello again, man. How's the looting going?
It's pretty bad, dude.
Oh no! Did you end up getting yourself a drink?
No, I was actually looking for a while, dude. I couldn't find it.
Oh, dude, literally. So if you turn around,
did I pass it?
Yeah, dude. If you turn around, you see that building. You see the building just over there with all like the multiple windows, the smaller building, just past the fire station. You see the one that I'm on about? It's just over there. It's literally just over there. I would go and get yourself a drink because the wells around here, from what I can see on the map, after you get out of Stonington, which is the spawn town, they're few and far between. So I would go and hydrate as much as you possibly can do, if I'm honest, dude. Like this map, the 6.1 version of this map is fucking nuts. It genuinely is. Yeah. But other than that, I don't actually know where there is well, unfortunately, dude. But yeah, my man, I'm gonna keep running on. But anyways, stay safe, dude. Go get yourself a drink. Hydration is key to success. Take it easy. Hey, you gotta be nice to people. I'm a true believer. Nice to me, I'm nice to you. You're a dick to me, I'll show you what a cunt can be. Simple as that. Simple as that. Matt, welcome in. How are we doing, Matt? Yes, we got 2 boxes of cereal. Give me the fucking milk. Now we need to go and find a cow. I mean, I don't know what he's talking about. I feel like the loot that I've got has actually been pretty on point, actually. Like, oh, yes, we'll take the boonie as well. We will definitely be taking the boonie. Yeah, the loot that I've been picking up is seemingly... But I suppose, though, I know which houses to be going into. I know what to be focusing on. Like, even though this is my first time on the map, it's not my first time playing DayZ. I've got too many freaking hours into the game to not understand basic stuff, I guess. I'm really after a rope. I don't want to use my rags, because then we'll end up using the bandages, and that's just not ideal, is it? Alright, let's be fair. Alright, lovely jubbly. I don't really want a poncho, to be honest. It seems like it's a relatively warm map. I don't really know how it gets in the nighttime. Like, it's my first ever time onto the map, obviously. I'll take that for the paper, thank you. that a hammer? Oh, well, I mean, we don't really need it, do we? Right, lovely jubbly. So if I go down here, we should be able to get to the military pretty quickly. You will give a tip. Yes, we need as many tips and as much advice as possible for this map. As the title suggests, help. help me. I've never played this map, but I wanna eventually try the quest, honestly. I think that would be really cool to try. I mean, even if we try it once or twice, I mean, I'm no promises that we'll actually finish it, but it's nice to try and do it, you know, once or twice. There's a lot of secret hidey holes. There's a lot of secret hidey holes. Is that what you're saying? Oh, the hit pack. You know what? We'll actually take... Yeah, you know what? We'll take that. We don't really need the hit pack. We don't really need the hit pack. We'll keep the leg holster. It's going to be better for us, really, isn't it? Obviously, it can keep a gun there, and also we've got 3 slots to be able to use. So, that's the main thing. Like caves and military gear, skeletons and stuff like that sometimes. Really? That's really cool, actually. I didn't really know that, to be fair. So yeah, that's really cool. We'll keep an eye on that then Moose. Damn straight, dude. Damn straight. We've got our first little military here. We're coming up to the big prison, and then from here, we will probably end up heading over to the hunting cabins and having a little gander what we can get from there. I mean, the map has definitely got a few people here. You know, the map is definitely a busy map. I think I've watched a few streamers play this map before. I think the main one I actually watched was Holly Rex. I ended up watching her for a little bit. And I can't remember, to be honest, that's the main streamer I've actually watched play this, because I think she's one of the only people to actually complete this server, which is fucking nuts, considering how hard the quest is. I watched Misfits as well for a little while doing the quest. I was chatting to them actually, and they said that doing this quest made them regret starting DayZ. Oh, it's great. It's great. But yeah, Moose, we'll definitely have a look at the cave systems and everything. It's a relatively small map. Am I right in saying that? Booyah, that's what we're after. We're after that rope. Now, we're not swimming across. Nah, we're not going to swim across. It's pointless. We'll take our time here. Try and loot up as much as we can do. And then, obviously, we'll start rocking and rolling. I believe if I stay along this coastline, I'm going to end up hitting a bunch of military stuff. Oh, I see a little place called Warren Cove. Maybe that's kind of what you're on about, Moose. You've done the solo quest, 75%, never got the aircraft carrier. You have to literally get yourself an aircraft carrier. What in the world? AJ, what's happening, dude? I hope you're doing well. We've eaten. We don't need that anymore. I don't know how dark does it get on this server? How dark? Are we going to be needing the flashlight? There's an mouse-like island. Is there? Holy crap. What, is it just super, super cold? Right, now I want to be killing pretty much as many of these military Zeds as possible, but at the same time, we'll leave these ones at the front, firstly, because I don't want anyone to come in here thinking that, oh, there's no loot here, because they see all the Zeds, you know, they see all the Zeds been taken out. We want to kind of, I guess, as shitty as it sounds, we want to kind of waste people's time as much as we can do. Just so we can get the loot, really. Holy crap balls. Smack the... We just smack... Oh, And there we go. Right, the server's restarted. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, that's definitely a way. Well, we'll have a little sip of the coffee. Cheers, Duckers. Damn straight. Oh, yes. Play a little bit of background. Doc, welcome in to the TikTok side. Careful of the stag Zeds. Yes, stag Zeds are crazy. The one time I've played on this, I fought a stag Zed, and I think I ended up dying to it because that dude had been taking some super soldier type serum. I swear, they basically stick a shield on him. He's Captain America. Hugman, love the name. Appreciate the follow on the TikTok side, dude. Hell yeah. If you are on the TikTok, remember, give it a share. If you pop in, you're like, oh, this stream looks interesting, many more people will do the same. So sharing's caring. Don't remind you. Wait, Chongs, you died. You died, where? In the, gonna love the Alcatraz map. There's an Alcatraz. We might have to try that. We might have to try that. I was going to do like a bit of an explore with Duck type run today, but everyone's really explored this map quite a lot. So I guess we're kind of just moseying through just to sort of see, you know, see how we're going really. Right, well, we're in this little prison area, perfect. We'll loot up this, and then obviously if we can get out alive, we'll hit the hunting cabins, go and see if we can get a scope or maybe some form of rifle if we can't find it. I'm hoping to find a Pioneer in the prison. A lot of people don't like the Pioneer, but the Pioneer has one of the fastest travels, and you don't need to aim, you don't need to lead the shot as much when they're running. So it's actually a really good gun, especially to knock people out. So we'll go to the hunting cabins, and then I'm probably going to make my way over to the airfield. Gonna have a little loot up around there. I kind of want to just explore the map as much as possible. The Pioneer does slap. I like the Pioneer for a few reasons. I like the Pioneer for one, you can attach any scope to it, hunting or marksman. Two, you can attach a silencer to it, which is beautiful. The mags are obviously 5-round mags. They're not the best, but the black look to it is really sleek, so it looks like a nice gun as well. And to be fair, at the moment, we're kind of rocking the full police look. Other than the hat and the backpack, but we got full blue today. So we're rocking. I think the only thing we need to add to this is going to be the Pioneer, right? It definitely is. It definitely is. Let's see if we can crack on. By the way, Ducks as well, we're trying to build up the Twitch side a little bit more, as much as possible. So if you do have a Twitch account, just come over and chat on there. We want to aim to get 10 people over on the Twitch side today. We hit 100 people watching on YouTube yesterday, and by the looks of it, we're probably going to end up doing the same today. So, why not? Why not? We're trying out a new layout as well, by the way, today. So, you know, hopefully you guys like it. I'm always after opinions and all that stuff. Dan T, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing, you awesome duck? Do you not have a big issue with the stream snipers on this game? To be honest, Dank, I do and I don't. So whenever I play maps like yesterday, Avalon, whenever I play Avalon, I always seem to have people that end up turning up. But when I'm playing servers like this, not loads of people know which server's being played, etc. But yeah, I would definitely say, I would definitely say that when I'm playing a map and it is the only map, so like Avalon, there's only one map for Avalon that people play. That's it. That there's literally one map and one map only that people play. So it makes it easy for snipers to come in and do a bunch of their shite. But other than that, yeah. But that's a good question, to be honest, Dank. I like answering like genuinely good questions. It's great. It is great. Sam, welcome to your Twitch side, my duck. I am doing ducking awesome, always, as always, dude. How in the fuck are you doing, my man? Right, duckers. Let's see if we can get in. Perfect, right. 6 in the queue. Great stuff. Hey, Fowler. Welcome to the TikTok side. just come over to the YouTube side, dude. YouTube or Twitch, whatever tickles your fancy. I try and focus on the TikTok as much as I can, because at the end of the day, you guys are a different style of community. But we've got 100 people on YouTube now, and we've got a few people on Twitch. I can't do every one of them. Luckily today, I'm kind of a bit more chill today. So, you know, sometimes the brain works like I can do everything. Sometimes it doesn't. It all depends on how I wake up in the morning, unfortunately. ADD, fucking love it. I'm good watching you from the airport, just leaving Taipei. Oh, nice. All right, dude. Right, did any of this loot reset? Before we go, let's just ditch that firstly. I mean, not exactly the most ideal place to be ditching it. Let's be fair. We've got an SGK thing there. It's not really going to help me all that much. I may as well have a drink right now as well. Wow, we're just waiting for some folk to come in. I'm going to keep the blue. You know what? Yeah, we're going to keep the blue one on us. We haven't done a poll this morning either. I normally put a poll on the YouTube side. We haven't actually done one today. So if you're wondering if we've got a bit of a light goal or anything like that, we always do, of course. We're aiming for 50 on the stream, and I'll walk away a very happy duck. Hey, welcome in, Fowler. Or should I say Drippy? It makes me think of beef dripping chips. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. That's phenomenal. Some good old beef drip chips. Oh, damn straight. Wow. Wow. There's a police-themed DeerIsle guns too. Also another tip, if you see an American-looking ambulance or truck as good like Twinkies and other stuff. I've tried a Twinkie before. Not a fan. Not a fan. The only time I actually, the only time I've found a Twinkie, or like the only thing, let me rephrase this. The only place I know a Twinkie from is from a zombie movie. If you don't ask me what it's called, I genuinely have no idea. But it's a Twinkie movie. It's a Twinkie movie, fucking hell. It's a movie. It's like a zombie movie, but 99 people watching on YouTube, only 13 likes. Come on. Hey, yes. Listen to Isaac. I mean, hey, people like to chill. People like to lurk. Sometimes as well, people end up coming into the stream. You know, if YouTube basically sees that the stream is doing well, which obviously, you know, we're nearly at 10k and 100 subs now on YouTube, which is nuts. Sometimes YouTube will send people in that are just watching YouTube and they're asleep. It is kind of crazy. It is. All right, this is a room. This is a room to hell. That is. I've never seen one. It is kind of crazy, I will admit. But I mean, it happens. It happens. So people are probably watching when they're having a little nap. Also, people just kind of tune in. You know, people lurking away, and that's not a problem. At the end of the day, it's not a problem in any way. It's just the same, like, people, you know, the shorts that we upload can range from 10k views to a K view, you know, 1,000 views. And sometimes people decide to like, it's okay. It's okay. We're aiming for 50 and we'll get to 50. Sometimes greatness takes time, and unfortunately, I'm the greatest there is, so. Oh, fuck. Hey, ain't no one gonna knock my ego down. I don't give a shit. When you've learned to pick yourself back up many times, ain't nothing gonna knock you down. Yes, Zombieland. Zombieland. Abso-freaking-lutely. I forgot about the name of that movie. I really did. I really did. Sam, how's the traveling going, by the way, dude? Is that in, if I know correctly, is that like Thailand? I believe, I remember you saying that you were traveling, and I can't remember exactly where you were traveling to and from. I believe it was Thailand, though. I believe it was Thailand. Hey, Matt! Matt, welcome to the Dockers, you awesome Docker. I hella appreciate the membership there, dude. Hey! Right. Right, well, hang on a minute. 1 second. Let's just do this really quick. Oh, shit, I'm not on the right monitor. No. Let me tell you something. Come That was doing something. Hang on a minute, Matt. Give us 1 second. We'll update the daily goal. Holy shit. Matt. My dude. That's insane, Matt. I hella appreciate that, dude. I hella appreciate that, my man. Holy shit. Right, let's update that. Our daily goal is literally 5. I think it's a good goal for me at the moment. And we're at 11. So, Matt, I hella appreciate that, my man. You've fucking hell. I don't know what to say. So, you made me a happy ducker. Damn straight, dude. I appreciate it. I fucking appreciate it, my man. Holy shit balls. Holy shit balls. Oh, come on now. Told you. You'll be I'm your new favorite streamer, okay? What? Oh, there we go. Right, there we go. Lovely jubbly. You can't lie. You can't deny. Oh, hello. What is that? Ah, it's an M4. We're not going to be getting an M4 anytime soon. Is that a stag's head? No. You can go in there. Oh, shit balls and chips. No. 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 Robin, welcome to the TikTok side. No. There is a lot of Zeds. I may have come here a little bit unprepared. Just a little bit. Just a touch. It'd be nice if we actually got a rack. I mean, hey, don't get me wrong. We all love a rack. I don't care what kind of gender you are. We all love a good rack, okay? Okay? Right, Fruit Loops. Do you mind? Because I'm not running out here. I ain't running out here when you're all gonna end up taking me down. That's not happening. Oh shit. It makes me wonder why isn't his glass already broken? Like, I can guarantee you, right? He's waiting at the fucking door for me. You know how I said I didn't want to leave loads of Zeds on the floor and show people that I'm here? Do you remember that? Do y'all remember that? Because I definitely do. Let me have a little... Oh, fucking, you disappear. Alright. He's like, no, hold my hand instead. Alright, we're leaving that little duck in there. Ain't no way we're fighting him at the moment. I'm not equipped for that. Right. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, let's go and get ourselves, hopefully, some military stuff. These houses, yeah, they're empty. They're so empty. It's kind of strange, actually. Is that a tack shirt or just a normal one? Ah, it's just a normal one. All right, that's fine. That's fine with me. With a bowl or a shovel, you can bury them. Do I look like I've got a shovel on me? But yeah, you can. You can bury them with a shovel. Honestly, I should have probably kept the hoe on us. Okay, cool. Okay, cool beans. I'm pretty sure I ended up keeping this on me as well, didn't I? Oh, that's for the KA, isn't it? All right. A little chest holster as well. Do I have any more rounds for this? I do, yeah. It is damaged. It's not exactly reliable, but hey, you know what? It's still a gun at the end of the day, isn't it? probably find some 919s in here. That was definitely a find. That was an incredible find. Just sitting there waiting for me. It knew what was gonna happen. It sensed Mr. Duck was on his way. It's like, okay, we're just gonna leave this here for him. I know that you're gonna chase me down like a little stalker boy, so. Oh, I love this axe. Has to be one of my favorite weapons. Favorite melee weapons for sure. Did I not put the mag on? Where's the... What? What? Hang on a minute. Where did that mag go? I swear that I put it on. It's left on the floor. What in the actual ducking... Okay, cool beans. The axe, it definitely will one-tap a freshie. We've one-tapped a freshie many times. However, the sledgehammer does beat it, I believe. For my last fight, when I was fighting someone with a sledgehammer and I had the axe, they won. They won. They just won. Simple as that. A gold coin. How do you mean? How do you mean, Matt? Oh, we set up some new stuff, by the way, so if someone wants to give it a try for me, because, of course, I did it stupidly late at night, because I have like 30 minutes in the day to myself. I believe if you... Oh, I want that stab vest, actually. If you press exclamation... If you do exclamation mark Discord, just lowercase d, then it should pop up with the Discord now for everyone. With a link that actually works, so, you know, we can actually get folk into the Discord properly now. I understand. I want to apologize real quick to some folk. I know it feels like maybe sometimes I take a little bit longer to actually get things set up, and I try as much as I can do to obviously get it all set up as quick as possible, but, you know, with the limited time that I do have, try to do everything. Sometimes it's a slow pace. Sometimes it's a slow pace. And apparently it's not working. Right, lovely. Well, I appreciate you giving that a try for me, Matt. Damn straight, dude. And now I know properly it's not working, so we'll get it set up. We'll get it... I'll relook at it tonight, I guess, when I got 5 minutes. Of course it's not working. It's always the case. This is why you should never... Nah, it's not Stream Elements. I use Stream Elements for a couple of things, but I also use StreamerBot. StreamerBot's actually a really, really good one to use because I can do a bunch of stuff with it, basically. We did set it. We set the access for everyone to be able to use it. So, like, subscribers, and all that jazz. So, I mean, maybe it's in... I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Another rack. At this point, I'm kind of in the middle... Oh, come on. Don't be teasing me with a good time. Defend the vest. That sounds better than a stab vest, I must admit. I hate the AKs. I personally would prefer to be taking like a BK or a one-shot rifle over actually taking the KSU and the baby AK. It is still good, obviously close quarters. Like, don't get me wrong, it is still phenomenal gun. It genuinely is, but it's not my cup of tea. It's very inaccurate. Personally, I would take a shotgun. But also, as well, it depends on the day. Like, it depends on the day I end up waking up. You know what? I'm not taking another fucking rack mag. Like, I'm not taking that many rack mags. We got like 3 or 4 of them. They're nice, don't get me wrong. Worn, pristine, and that's damaged. Alright, well that makes life a little bit easier, doesn't it? Yeah, some of them are a bit... Holy shit, Gabe! Hey, Gabe, I hella appreciate the 200 jewels. Thank you very much, dude. What an awesome duck. Hell yeah, Gabe. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking hell. What did I tell you, ducks? If you can imagine it, and you believe it, you genuinely believe it's going to happen, right? And you got the confidence to say it out loud, today is going to be a ducking awesome day. And I already proved that. Matt has come in with the absolute generosity, smashed the goal out of the park. Gabe has come in with the 200 jewels. We have over 100 people watching on the YouTube side now. Like, come on. I'm telling you. Maybe it's just me as well. I mean, I know I'm awesome, so, you know, it's just is what it is. Confidence is key in life, okay? But yeah, I don't appreciate that, Gabe. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Hang on, mine's damaged. They're both damaged. But that's a couple of mags, though. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. It is indeed, Gabe. It is indeed. It has been for the last week, to be honest. And it is amazing to be seeing. I'm telling you, a couple of months from now, we're going to have 100 people on YouTube, 100 people on Twitch, and we're going to be averaging 100 likes. I know it. You know it. We just got to will it into existence. Right, there's nothing. Oh, is that a stone? Fuck off. That's a stone. No, that's a stone. I know what stones look like. Right? I know what stones look like. Most of you in the chat know what a stone looks like. Some of you may not do. Oh, okay. Chongs definitely know what stones look like. That is so satisfying. That is so satisfying to do it. Right, we're gonna have to do this real quick before I kind of like shimmy on along. Well, we'll keep going. But there's no point in having 2 mags, both of them not fully ready. I don't really want to go messing around with that dude there. And that's not really going to help us out, actually, so we'll go this way. I know what stone looks like. I'm sure you do, Sketch. I'm sure you do, dude. Is that another rack? That's a USG mag. I will take the USG mag. That is actually really nice to have. Right, coming in. Where are you, Rupert? He's not really going to have much on him, to be honest. Have I got any rags left? Yeah, we've got 1 rag left. All right. All right. I'm probably going to forget, by the way. So, as soon as you all see a piece of clothing, I need y'all to shout out rag. Right? Because I do forget a bunch of stuff, and I'll probably end up forgetting it. Then I'm not going to end up actually picking it up. And then it's going to be the case where I end up running out of rags. What the fuck is going on here? The servers... Right, well, there you go. You don't need to shout out rag, actually. I mean, sorted. That was actually really... it was really simple. There you go, done. Real question, what's the difference between a stone and a rock? You're asking the wrong person there. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is between a stone and a rock. Oh, wait, did we have a question of the day from Rob? I didn't actually see if we did. Rob, if you're still there, dude, did you do a question of the day, or are you kind of like, are you kind of figuring out what you want to ask today? We love Rob's questions of the day. Oh, we're gonna shut that. We love Rob's questions of the day. I like to see them. Yesterday was it the superpower one yesterday? The size, yeah. I mean, that's it. I would say it's a size because everything is a stone, right? It's like a boat, isn't it? You know, all boats are not all boats are ships, but all ships are boats. So it's probably, yeah, based on the size. No, because you've got boulders and pebbles and fucking hell, this conversation is riveting. What in the fucking hell? What's the difference between a stone and a rock? 55 IQ points. It's nothing in here. The one gun I'm actually was hoping that we can even get is the Pioneer. Medium size. It's only going to carry 9 anyway, so that's not really ideal. The only thing I'm actually after is the Pioneer. Wow, there is naff all in here. Holy crap, there is nothing in here, is there? The police auto shotty, what, the R12? Of course I like the R12. A golden beret. Oh, yes, please. What's that taking? 9mm. Have we got any 9mm on us? No. Yeah, the R12. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I can get an R12, then absolutely. The one thing I do like about the R12 is the fact that you can range it to 200 meters. Yeah, you can range it to 200 if you've got a scope on it. It's kind of one of the main things I like about it. It's more of a long-range style shotty, isn't it? The red one. I've got a box of 919s. Oh, crap, I do actually. I didn't even see them. Holy shit. Damien, Robin, welcome to the TikTok side, guys. Guys, we have many people chatting over on the YouTube side. We're nearly at 120 odd people at the moment. I can't chat to all 3 conversations, unfortunately. If you need a reason why, I've got ADD. I can't do multiple things at the same time. I can, but to an extent. So come over to the platforms, YouTube or the Twitch side, whichever tickles your fancy, of course. And yeah, we'll see you over there, and you can chat away with everyone else. Is that Scorpion? Yes, I'll actually take that. Yeah, I will actually take that because we've got all the 380s. If I can grab myself, I prefer the Scorpion than the Rack. Hands down. The Scorpion rate of fire is phenomenal. I believe you can put a silencer on the Scorp as well. There's not looking like there's any Pioneer here, which is unfortunate. Did we check all these? I did, didn't I? Oh no, this is a different one. Come on. I was really hoping to get a rifle before we head over to the hunting cabins. 20k channel points, play with Duck, Twitch viewership would get busy. Oh my days. Oh my days. You got 20k channel points. At 25k, you can actually end up, you can decide basically like what I do next. You can give me a challenge and all that jazz. I also added some other stuff as well into the Twitch last night. So we said that we were going to try and do the bits for everyone. By the way, Damien, I appreciate the follow on the TikTok side, dude. Hell yeah. One awesome duck. Cheers to that. Cheers to that. So I added, I think it was 100 bits. You can make me betray the next person that we see. So we'll become friends with them and then we'll betray them. We've been trying to make it a little bit different. I mean, at the end of the day, if I can edit the streams, YouTube or Twitch, in order to give you Duckers a little bit more fun, a little bit more stuff to play around with, then I will do. You know, absolutely I will. Oh, 20k channel points play with Duck. I read that wrong, Sam. I actually read that wrong. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a play with Duck. The only unfortunate thing is, I mean, hey, maybe that'll be fun. Maybe that would be fun. Definitely a good idea. IRL, a 200-meter shotgun would need a full choke barrel. It would, actually. Yeah, I mean, it depends, actually. But 200 meters, yeah, I mean, you're not really hitting much, are you, with a shotty? You're not really hitting much at 200 meters IRL. I believe, so we pretty much searched most of this. We'll go and search, obviously, this one over here. There was a little building over there as well. And then we've also got the ATC there. What? There's water flowing through this area. What in the holy duck? What is this? This looks like a pretty cool one. It just leads you into here. Okay. Cool. I wonder what happened to the guy you met earlier. Yeah. I wonder what did happen to him. He probably ended up just going inland. That's what most people do. If you don't really know much about the map and you haven't got a map open or anything like that, the thing you do is go inland. I hope he went to find the water, though. I hope he went to find the well. Did I miss the question of the day again? Right, 1 second. Let me back this up. Hang on. I think I missed the question of the day again. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Oh, God. Right, hang on a minute. Let me just do this. I think I missed the question of the day again. Let me just grab that real quick. I don't know if he was a newbie or not. I don't really know, to be honest. He said that he said it was the first time he's been on the map. So it could have been that. But like I said, I don't 100% know. I just know it was the first time on the map. Right, let me just pull up this question of the day where Rob is. Hang on a minute. Damien, hey, welcome over. Welcome, Damien, over from the TikTok side. And Matt, I actually just realized that, by the way, dude. I do apologize. I do miss certain stuff sometimes. The OBS setup that I've got sometimes misses alerts, which is kind of shitty. It's either that or I pull up all three chats. So I appreciate the 2 jewels. Like, damn straight, I really do. Thank you, dude. All right, where is this question of the day? Hang on. Rob, question of the day. Here we go. So Rob comes in. If you're new into the chat, Rob puts a little question of the day. So, question of the day, what's the most creative excuse you've ever heard? Holy shit. What's the most creative excuse you've ever heard? Right. That's actually a good question. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Rob. I don't know. Like, damn straight. Damn straight. I can't remember. I don't actually know, if I'm honest. I don't know the most creative excuse I've ever heard. Yeah. No. What's the most creative excuse you've... Hang on a minute. What do you mean it wasn't you? Right, let me go back onto this. Hang on a minute. So did you not do the question? Is that how it worked? I'm just looking here, Ducks. Yeah, Matt, he didn't know DeerIsle. That was literally it, I believe. That's my excuse. Oh, right, it wasn't me. Oh, oh, what's the most creative excuse you've ever used? Ah, right. Okay. Okay. The most creative excuse you've ever used. Right. I'll give it a think. You know what? I'll give it a think. You'll have to wait for my answer for a moment. I'm having a little ponder upon this, because that's actually a really good question. Right, I'm gonna sip of the coffee. If you've got one to hand, cheers, Dockers. Cheers. I mean, honestly, the only thing I can think of is when I was a very little duck. When we were a tiny duck, my cat peed on my homework, and I went into the teacher and I was like, "Excuse me, yeah, my cat peed on my homework." And obviously, you know, that's like the excuse, isn't it? And they were adamant. They were like, absolutely not. We're not accepting that as a reason for you not bringing in your homework. And I was like, it's true. I said, I can bring it in for you tomorrow if you want. And anyway, my mum, I brought it in, and Mother Duck, the Mother Duck, she came in with the homework. And she she gave it to the teacher. And then the teacher was like, all right, I don't need to see anymore. And I was like, see, told you. But that's not really an excuse, is it? It's not really an excuse. That's a reason. That is a reason. There's a difference. There is a difference between an excuse and a reason. Holy shit, that's a good question. I'm going to think about that. I'm going to think about it for a minute. And I'll get back to you on that one. I'm new. This is my first DayZ experience. We dressed as a full ghillie suit sniper, you know. Martin, yes. Martin shared the live on the TikTok side. I hella appreciate that. And Frosty for the follow on the TikTok as well. I hella appreciate it. It is going to have to come to a point, unfortunately, where we're simply going to have to say TikTok is going to be only for shorts, and we're only going to be live on YouTube and Twitch. I mean, we are creeping up to nearly 150 people at the moment, which, by the way, is genuinely wild. It's genuinely wild. We need to get out of here. We've pretty much looted most of this. I don't think there is anything more. I think there is a little bit around here that I can loot. There was the no, that's just coming over to there. What? Oh shit! How do you make it over? Oh, okay. There's a door. There's a door. Okay. Well, we've got ourselves half decent stuff. Ah, you know, bitch. Don't. I can't be cut twice. I've only got one rag that's actually usable. The rest of them aren't. Alright, yeah, we looted all of there. The rest of it, I believe, we pretty much looted, so we can just get out. We can just leave here now. There's nothing in here anymore. I mean, there's the basic stuff that we've obviously been able to pick up, but other than that, come on, open the door. Open the door. Why does it sound like he's running above me? We'll get going over to the hunting cabins now, I think. I get lost so damn easy. I'd get lost down 2 corridors. Come on. Hey, it's awesome to see. Awesome to see. Everyone's loving the question of the day today. We need to focus on going to get some iodine. Iodine or some tincture. Other than them 2 things, we're pretty worse for wear. We haven't really got any bandages or anything like that. The rags that we've got are pristine. The rags are pristine, so the chance of us getting sick from them is minimal. Minimal, but it's not gone completely. Most creative excuse. I wasn't looking at a rack. I was looking at the Harley. Hey, I mean that's probably an excuse, yeah. That's a pretty good one. I'm still thinking about ours. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually check that shed over there. Let me just go and check that real quick. You'd be surprised at the amount of stuff inside of the sheds. Nothing. There isn't anything. I suppose... We'll take the rags, I guess. Give us some more pristines, I guess. I mean, make do with what we can. Raptor, welcome into the TikTok side, dude. Hope you're doing well. Having an awesome ducking day. I need to turn the Discord off. I've been in so many Discord channels lately. Yeah, just chatting to some folk. That's really it, you know. Oh, okay, we didn't do this building over here, did we? Right, we'll do this one real quick and then we'll go. Is he gonna follow me? Nope. Ah, screw it. They're not really gonna have all that much on them, so we'll just fucking take them. We'll just take them in here. We'll lock them in a room. I mean, they are prisoners at the end of the day, aren't they? Oh. Hey, he's doing some free exercise, I guess. What we got here? SGK mag? Suppose we'll take it. At the moment, I'm just really going to take as many mags and all that jazz as I can do. Until we start, like, properly stocking up. Oh, we didn't check in here, though, did we? No. Alright, we've got to. We've got to. I really want to find that pioneer. It should be in here. I mean, at the end of the day, the only place that I'm really going to find it is going to be inside of the prisons or any police-style areas. I mean, I don't know with DeerIsle. I don't know. You know, it is my first time playing the map. Sam, sorry, dude, I forgot to reply to that. I think it would be a good reward. You know, it would be a good reward. Because as much as obviously we want people to chat away on Twitch and all of this, that, and the other, of course. I also, you know, I also don't like telling people what platforms to go to at the end of the day. You know, if you enjoy one platform and you've got a streamer telling you to go to another platform, then it's kind of like, in my opinion, I'm just like, alright, you know what? Fuck you, I can't be arsed for that shit. Ooh, is that a Glock? To me, that just reads 5 guys. I don't know about you. Holy shit, it takes 939s. What in the fuck? Alright, I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, 1000%. 1000% will take it. That's kind of nuts, actually. A pistol that takes 939s. I could put armor pen rounds in that. Alright, well, to be honest, at least there's something. There's something out of a benefit. So yeah, I don't really like telling people to go to different platforms. I feel like a cheeky cunt. In a way. But it would be it definitely would be a good, you know, a good way of bringing people over. Indeed. I'm still thinking about the creative excuse. Like, what is the best excuse or the most creative? I feel like I haven't really had many creative excuses. You know, I can't come into work today because my foot fell asleep. Or... I can't come into work today. It's always just I can't come into work today. Maybe this is why I started to go self-employed a long time ago. I can't tell myself now, oh, I can't go to work today. I'm too tired. Can't be fucked. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We'll have to ditch Sir Choppy now. There we go. That's golden. Wait, what's going on here? Hang on a minute. What? Hang on a second. The fuck? Who just gifted a whole bunch of memberships? Did someone just... Matt? Oh my god, dude. Hey, Matt, what an awesome ducker. Hell yeah, dude, what the actual fuck? We'll change over the thing now, dude, Matt, let me go big duck for a minute. You sir are an awesome ducker, and I hella appreciate it. Genuinely, dude, the fact that you've decided that your hard-earned money would be greatly spent upon an awesome streaming duck. Damn straight, dude. Damn straight. I hella appreciate it. Thank you very much for the generosity. 1 second. We've got to change it now. We've got to change it over for Matt. At the moment, the daily goal was 5, and now we're sitting daily goal at 21. Nope, that's 12. Okay. Right. I got ADD. I know how to number. Queen Jew, welcome over to the Twitch side. How are you doing? How are you doing, Queen? Queen Duck? Alright. We golden? We're golden. Rock and roll. I can't really have that like that, actually. Yeah, Matt, that's incredible, dude. Fucking hell. Yeah, you know what? We'll holster this up. May as well. We may as well. And we've also got a few more rounds for this as well. 1 round might save your life. I might spray into someone, and the only round that hits him is this last round. You never know. Yeah, you never know, doggers. You good? You just woke up? 20-something? Indeed. Indeed, Matt. Damn straight, you awesome ducker. We'll raise a glass. We'll raise a glass. All right, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Fucking hell. 1 second. 1 second. We'll raise a glass. What the fuck's going on here? Hang on a minute. I screw around. I've got like 1,000 things open at the same time. Hey! That took far too long. Let's go. Okay, yeah, we'll go small. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I actually have Big Duck open. Okay, we're all good. Let's rock and roll. But Queen, you just woke up from your nap. Oh. Oh. That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. Well, I mean, not really woke up from your nap. More than likely woke up from your sleep, right? Either way, either way. I mean, I would say I wish I was asleep, but no, no. I'm doing what I wish I was doing. This is me happy place. There's not really going to be anything in here. Now, let's just get rocking and rolling. We need to go and get some food. We need to, of course... Oh, what is this? Is this just the door? Yeah, come in here, sir. I promise. It's a nice home. You know. We need to go and get food. We need to go and probably have a drink soon. And we also need to go and get ourselves some bandages. Because the stuff that we've got at the moment is pretty dire. It is pretty dire. We're not really going to be able to do all that much with it, unfortunately. So we need that good old iodine, the good old disinfectant, or just some straight up bandage. I don't know how well that's going to work out, actually. I think that's probably risking it a little bit too much, isn't it? Like, let's be fair. We're on the map now. So we're actually in the prison near Stonington. We're not even that far away at the moment in time. We've checked up all these. That was all fine. There's nothing in any of these. There's not really going to be anything in there. We've pretty much looted up most of this place, actually. I actually realized as well, I've got the 4K monitor, but I realized that I hadn't set the refresh rate to the basically max it could go to. So if the quality seems maybe a little bit better today, it's because the monitor's refresh rate is now at 70, I think it's 72.5 hertz or something like that. It's set much, much better than what it was. I could actually go, oh, there's a car. Ooh, piece of candy. There's nothing in the car. There's nothing in here. Now, we could go fishing, which is obviously going to sustain us for a hell of a lot longer. We have got the rope. We haven't got any bones, so we would have to do it with sticks, unfortunately. Or we could just simply go hunting. I don't know if it's called Prison Isle. I don't think it is called Prison Isle. I don't even have any room. Right, let's get rid of the scorp, because we need the room now. There you go. We'll get rid of all the rack mags. Can anyone recommend, is this thing, is that an SGK? Yeah, you know what, it's fine. Is it dark? Is it really dark on this server when it gets there? You know what, I think we should be fine for food. We could possibly get, yeah, you know what, we can get a couple of fish, actually. I think that's probably going to be a good idea for us to do. It seems kind of quiet on the server at the moment. Or maybe people are just going inland and they're kind of skipping this part, because obviously the loot isn't exactly the most amazing, I will admit. We could obviously go hunting, but in my opinion, just getting food straight from the bat, and then we can run over to the hunting cabins, we can loot up there, and we're not going to be in dire need of any food. And that, to me, is more than anything, really. Let's get rid of that. Don't give a shit about a rack mag. I should probably take the bullets from them, but to be honest, 380s are pretty common if we are going to be needing them. There we go. We can put a bunch of fish in there now. Golden. Golden. Just wait till you get inland like Paris Island military, or are they quite busy? I'm guessing. I do, yeah, we found the Defender vest, which looks actually really nice. Now, whether or not this is actually a good knife, a good vest, begs the question. But I mean, it's better than a damaged stab vest. That much I can near enough guarantee. I feel pretty safe here. We do feel rather safe. This is the only military for a little while. The airfield is probably the next one up from us. So unless someone's coming back to the coast, which from what I know is a rarity, because most people here are doing the quest. So I know it is a little bit of a rarity, of course. And there isn't any more weapons behind me, so no one's going to go looting there and grabbing the weapons. There's no weapons in front of me, because we've taken them all. So we are actually pretty safe to be able to just sit here, do some fishing, go and cook it up really quick, get our shit together, and then we can start firing away. So 3 fish is definitely going to be enough. Just to keep us going. That's literally it, really. To keep us going. I don't want firewood. We'll have to take down the entire tree if we do that. Better than a stabby. Better than a stabby, better than a press vest, but not as good as a plate carrier. Is it really? I didn't know that. Because I thought a press vest, or a ballistic vest, if you will, is pretty much on the same sort of level, or nearly on the same level as a plate. It's just below it. That's what I thought at one point. That is what I thought at one point. I'm really liking this server. This is a really nice server. I don't really want to go fishing over there. Here. It may be dead, but I ain't stupid. There's a church as well. There might actually be some half decent stuff in that church. Some random stuff just lying about. But I definitely know it's better than a stabby, that's for sure. Alright, this should do. There you go. I feel pretty safe here. Not many people are... Genuinely, not many people are going to come over here. And we might even go over to that side, to be honest. I think that's Greenville, from what I can see on the map. Greenville's just over there. We can probably go loot up. To be honest, we'll probably be able to get ourselves some iodine as well from there. So some of the disinfectant, that'll be food done, and also our bandages. And then we can finally start traveling inland properly. I enjoy this part of DayZ. I really enjoy this part. I like the PvP. I like, obviously, the fighting the Zeds and doing the quests. But I also like the initial loot up, get food, you know, get yourself right. Get your survivability up there, and then you can finally go in and start doing what you need to do. And we've got some maki as well. Yes. Oh, man. Sea fishing some maki IRL, and then cooking it up. Straight away. Can't beat it. Cannot beat it. Cannot beat it. The come-up is fantastic. Yes, Matt, exactly. Yeah, that's one of my favourite parts, if I'm honest. It is one of my favourite parts. That's why when everyone says, you know, what about gear fear? I'm like, so what? You get to do the whole thing all over again. Some people play DayZ because they only like the PvP aspect, and I understand that, but playing vanilla-style maps probably isn't for you. This is why I play the vanilla-style maps, because I love this aspect of it. I love the survivability. I love meeting folk along the way and having a chat. You know, potentially having a run. Maybe not, but, you know, you never know what happens. Kind of go with the flow style. And then we go in and we start properly doing some stuff. Like, yeah, genuinely. We've got one wormy worm left. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Ask an Irishman what a mackerel snapper is. What is a mackerel snapper? Have we got any Irish folk inside of the chat today? Our intro music kind of feels a little bit more Irish, I think. Very, like, happy and very, like, go get 'em. I like it. I got time for it. Holy shit, is that the case, Ducks? From what I can see... Hang on a minute. That don't make no sense. 1 second. I have to reload that shit. There we go. Oh, nice, a carp as well. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Right, that's ruined. We'll come back in here real quick. We want our rope, obviously. It's Catholic. I don't really fuck with the religion. I don't really mess around with religion all that much, to be honest. It's just not really it's not really my cup of tea. Ooh, hang on a minute. Our knife is starting to ruin. Right, our knife is starting to ruin. So before we go away and do anything, we've got to make sure we've got some form of fire-making material to be able to get sorted out. The reason I don't talk about religion all that much is I believe in something different to most people. That's really the case. I believe in something different to most people, you know. I believe in the whole Anunnaki, Anubis, etc, etc, etc. Oh, come on, I didn't even fucking do the whole thing. Oh, damn it. Anyway, religion's one of them things. You can't prove it. You can't prove it. You're gonna offend someone no matter what. So, it's pointless. That's literally it. You're gonna offend someone. You can't prove anything's right. I can't prove mine. You can't prove yours. Blah, 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 blah. Religion creates war. Simple as that. Simple as that. Perfect. Oh, fair enough, Sketch. Fair enough. See, this is what I mean. You know, you used to work with a Protestant, you're a Catholic, someone else believes in something else, someone else believes in something else. We're here for good vibes, good times. We're here to make people and help people forget about daily life for a second. For even a second of the day. No matter if we're playing DayZ today or we're doing Free Game Friday and we're giving away a copy of a game so someone can play the game for free, etc, etc. No matter what we're doing, we're here for good times. So that's just why we stay away from religion. Religion's one of them. It's just, yeah. Yeah. Right, anyway, we've got all of our shit. Let's go and cook. Let's get cooking. I'm not going to do it in that house. I think I'm going to move over to Greenville. Do it in one of them houses over there. I need to go and see if we can get some stuff for bandages. Because I can't go into a military area with military Zeds and stag Zeds. Absolute craziness. And have ourselves bleeding. It's not really advantageous to survivability. Bill, welcome into the TikTok side, dude. Bill, I do apologize. I can't concentrate on like 3 chats at once, you know, and we're reaching nearly 150 people across the board for YouTube and Twitch. So just come over to whichever platform tickles your fancy, dude, and you can chat away with me and everyone else. I have ADD. I kind of do all 3 of them. Scott, hey Scott, one of the OGs. Welcome in, you awesome ducker. How's everything doing, Scott? Last time you came in, you had some... Last time you came in, you had some stuff going on. I'm just going to let him pass. I don't really want the conflict, honestly. I'm going to end up wasting rounds and all that jazz. I'm not really... He's not going to have anything on him. And he could try and take a stab at me, and then I've got to waste bullets and this, that, and the other. I don't really want to be doing that, to be honest. I just want to get out of here. He's not really going to have all that much on him. We've got everything from there, so I know he's gonna go. Really? Does he have any bandages on him? Yeah, he's got some stuff, I suppose. Oh well. I tried to go away from him. I mean, you know, he picked up a gun, he seen me, he thought I'm going to take my chances, and unfortunately, didn't really end up too well for him. The KSU it's such an inaccurate gun. It really is. It's such an inaccurate gun, isn't it? Alright, what's he got on him? A bunch of food, which is going to help me out a massive amount, to be fair. Like, a hell of a bunch of food. Right, let's just drop that. Let's drop that. Drop that. We'll take that and that and that. I can't really... Fucking hell, I can't really take it, can I? Right. Well, we'll drop the scar. We'll take the flashbang. I'll tell you what, actually, I can do this from here, like this. It's going to give me a little bit more protection, to be fair. He's got a Sparky. I suppose we could probably munch on that. 919s. We'll take them. Oh, that's going to work out much better for us. Right, well, that's nice, I suppose. P1. Fuck off with the P1. And the rack as well, that's hilarious. Because we've literally... And it's getting nighttime as well. Right, perfect. Good time for us to keep going. And a car bar. He must have a car stashed. There's a car just up there. There's literally a car just up there. There's a car battery. There's all that jazz. I'm not personally interested in using a car. I wanna be staying on foot, to be honest. So, you know, they can do them. I'll do me, and, you know, I'll come out on top. We've got plenty of food, though. We've got a damn straight, we've got a good bit of food. Luckily, the bandages or the rags actually held up for us, to be fair. Very, very lucky. How many rounds did I use this? Not many. That's nice. It does get quite dark, actually, doesn't it? I mean, I can barely see anything. I can see just enough. Like, just enough. Ah, shitballs. Now's the point. I hope it's not a stag's head. Yeah, it's a stag. It's a stag's head. It is a stag's head. Fuck, I can't see in the dark. I've got to obviously try and deal with the fact I'm bleeding, but I don't really want to be sitting on a car at the moment. I just want to get rid of these really quick. We're not bleeding all that much, so we should be fine. That's a stag. Mother. He's just eating them up. This is ridiculous. My dude, you're meant to die at some point. You know that, right? Oh, now I'll pull out my gun. Man, let's fix this quickly. Oh my days. Oh, Smith, I was running for a while. What happened to the face cam? Well, long story short, right? If you've ever wondered about a little bit of backstory about Mr. Duck, here's the time to listen. Mr. Duck was an idea created a long time ago, Scott. Around 10 years ago, dude. Around when I started the channel, I've always wanted to do Mr. Duck, right? Because I am Mr. Duck. I'm a duck, right? I am indeed. I am indeed. I had the face cam a little while ago because I never believed in myself, dude. I didn't think I could ever do it. And one day I got hyperfixated and I did it. I don't have it up because I have little ducklings running around. I have this, that, and the other. And I have something called social anxiety. Interesting one, I know. I'm going to sit in here because we need to just... We're not very healthy at the moment in time. We're not indeed. And we can cook these fish really slowly as well. So, face cam doesn't really work for me. I needed a way to be unequivocally, unapologetically Mr. Duck. Hey-ho, there we go. Pretty much it in a nutshell. I could go on and explain more and more, but we don't really want to be doing that, do we? And let's be honest, Scott. Mr. Duck's sexy as fuck, right? You know it. You know it. You know it. You love Duck. Right, let's get these cooked up. We may as well use this as much as possible. We may as well. It's nighttime. I can't see all that much. So we may as well get in here. Get ourselves all fresh. And all that jazz. What's ruined? That's ruined. That's nearly ruined. All right. Well, you know what? We're actually not in that bad a shape, to be fair. No, we're actually in relatively good shape. And that's what we need as well. But does that answer the question? I do look like this in IRL. This is me. There's your creative excuse. Fuck you. That's not an excuse. That's a reason. Oh, kiddo. To be fair, it's mainly the social anxiety part. You know, I want a way to be unequivocally, unapologetically Mr. Duck. Simple as that. This is what, funny enough, this is actually what the only reason I actually even got annoyed when people used to come in and say peanut. It's the only reason, because in my mind, I'm like, I created Mr. Duck way before when Peanut was doing anime style fucking VTubers and shit. You know, that sort of sense. But obviously you never say that, because then people are like, oh, well, that's the blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, cool. There you go, though. There's my creative excuse. Done. That's it. I don't need to think of it anymore, but we're all sorted. We're all sorted. All right, what can we do here? The fish will cook. All we need is one bit of paper. We may as well munch up the brisket as well, I suppose we may as well, right? There you go, Scott. There you go, dude. It's a little bitch. It is a bitch. You know? So, it is what it is. It is what it is. You find a way to do what you want to do and what you love to do in the way that you like to do it. And as long as you own that shit, ain't no one gonna care. I know, Matt, that's kind of, oh, no, Matt, refresh it, dude. So, for some reason, YouTube has this thing where if you stay on the stream for a little while and you don't refresh it, the likes don't move. So, I mean, if I go into the stream now and have a little ganders, if I literally close it and open it up now, and I have a little gander here, please don't come in. We're at 18 likes now. We're at 18 likes on the YouTube side, which is actually ducking crazy, because there's 117 of you awesome duckers watching. But, you know, hey, you lurk away. You do whatever you guys want to do at the end of the day. But if you have got a moment and you've got a finger, then give it a little tap for us. Let's get this shit to 50 today. You're an anti-socialist. So, you don't like socialism. I can get on board with that. I like the comfort of my own home. I like the comfort of my own home. Like, damn straight I do. We may as well sort this mag out as well. I mean, we only got a few rounds. We haven't got the SSG anymore, have we? So we may as well just dump the rounds out of this, so we've got it for the AAs. So the thing, the amount of rounds that I put into that dude, and he had a pistol, and his was so much more accurate. That's why I don't really like the KSU. I don't really like the baby AK. The AK, the actual AK, is not bad, but it's not my personal favorite. It's not. Is that not going to do it anymore? I don't think they're going to cook anymore. I think that's it. Some servers kind of put a little bit of like a hold on that, because, you know, one piece of paper should be able to, on official, would actually cook them. We'll chuck a rag in there, that'll be fine. Rag's not really going to last all that long. The only people really going to be getting here are freshies. So we should be able to manage relatively okay. Relatively okay. There we go. Right, they're all in the right places now. The light that you come for when it's freezing outside. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. A nice stew as well. Or something like, something hearty. Something like that, I think, you know, definitely a nice bit of crusty bread as well with some real proper butter. Oh. Oof. Oh, yes. That's the ticket right there. That is the ticket. And we're gonna start making our way over to Greenville after this, because we need to go and check the houses. Because we need to go and find some of this disinfectant before we obviously run in and we haven't got any bandages and we end up bleeding again and all that shite. Right, golden. It's dark, but we can use this to our advantage, I guess. The Greenville should just be up the way here. It's snowing where you are. That's nuts. That is actually kind of nuts. For me, it's actually a nice day, to be fair. It's a cooler day than it was yesterday, but it's still a pretty nice day. It's our top that's ruined, isn't it? Yeah. What do you mean that won't go in there? Yeah, it definitely will. I see the spaces for it. Alright, I guess we're freaking eating it then, apparently. It's raining where, but he's still warm. Ah, okay. That's pretty cool. All the Kiwi geezers in the chat. It seems like it is the case. I will admit, from the past sort of month or two, it seems like the community that enjoys the most are New Zealand, Australia, Canada. You guys are the ones that seem to be coming in here the most, to be fair. Which is an interest. Oh yeah, and obviously a lot of the British folk as well. We don't really have loads of Americans, I will admit. But hey, I'm not complaining. It's an interesting one. It is an interesting one, but it's cool. Yeah, damn straight. The way that I see it is, you know, like Australians, Kiwis, like Canadians, they get British humor. They get British humor a hell of a lot more than I think Americans do. It's a whole different style of humor, isn't it, really? Come on, we need this iodine or anything. It's 9:30 PM, so prime time. That's actually really good to know, man. And to be fair, dude, that kind of works well for yourself, because I stream at the same time every single day. Just to keep it consistent for y'all, so you know what time I'm going to be on. So we try to keep it consistent. So yeah, it kind of works for yourself really well. A ducker for life, damn straight. What is this? Gelatine. Tablets are traditionally used to cure heavy metal poisoning and must be used for purified water. Okay. So, if anyone can confirm that this is basically like chlorine tabs, right? It is a little dark, and I apologize for those of you that maybe can't see all that much, but to be honest, I like the way that it is. I have got the gamma up for everyone, so, you know, you should be able to see a little bit more. I guess when I've got more time, I'm going to set up 2 different scenes. So when it's dark, there is a little bit more gamma, so you guys can, you know, you guys can see more. and it's easier. But I live in the dark here. You know, that's how the game's meant to be played. You're usually gaming at this time. Very fair. Hey, you know what? Multitasking. Hey, it's okay. It's all right. The tablets. So you get these tablets on Sakal. Do you really? That's pretty cool. Hey, we got 5 people over on the Twitch side as well now. Incredible. 5 away from the goal of 10. Mwah. Beautiful. I think I do remember them, actually. I do remember them. Now I'm trying to remember which way I came. The chlorine are what we need. Not the chlorine, sorry. She just smacked me onto the table. Come on, have some disinfectant on you. Tuna. Yeah, you know what? I'm a duck. I like tuna. I like tuna. Tuna's a great food. However, this is bizarre. This is bizarre. If no one knew this, then I'm about to rock your world in a way. Oh. Now, here's the thing. I personally like the double barrel. I like the double barrel. The pump, how many rounds have we got? This is the thing, right? How many rounds? We've got 5 rounds. I'm going to leave it because I've got a multiple rounds. But honestly, the double barrel, I would probably take it over the pump action. On a normal situation, I just feel like, I don't know why, but I feel like the pump is probably going to be a little bit better for us at the moment. I'm kind of getting that feeling, in a way. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I've heard that for Tarkov as well, Scott. I will admit, like, the chat's going. I have heard that from Tarkov. I've been wanting to play Tarkov on a free game Friday. Oh, free-ish game Friday, of course. I know there'd be a bunch of people that would probably want to be able to grab themselves a copy of the game. And as well, I've heard that it's a phenomenal game. You know, I like my first-person shooters and all that jazz, but it looks like a good game. But I've been told that it has it's a steep learning curve. But I mean, to be honest, DayZ's a steep learning curve. Like, if I've ever seen a game with a learning curve, it's definitely DayZ is up there. Is he cold? Yeah, he is. There's nothing in here that we need. I mean, there is only one thing that we're even here for. I will take it. I'll take it. I've got 3 ATs. If we find it, it's a nice little Z killing pistol. It doesn't really degrade the silencer very much. So I kind of like it purely for that reason. And it takes up very little room. Yeah, it takes up 4 slots as well. How's our backpack doing? Ah, you know what? How many slots does this even give me? 42. Okay. Should we stick on the glow stick? Should we? I mean, I don't know. It's going to be pretty bright. It is going to be pretty bright, I must admit. We'll stick it on because also I can't see hardly anything. There we go. That is a little bit better. I can't really see anything, to be honest. And this is actually why I like playing vanilla servers like this. Because when it's dark, it's dark. And you can't see shit. You need to use a light source. I think that's what it should be. I mean, if you're playing a survival game, Like, genuinely, if you're playing a survival game, then you need to be having genuine survival elements to the game, which is having to use a light source when it gets fucking dark. I think that's probably one of the worst things they did to official servers. One of the worst things they did to official servers was make it lighter at nighttime. It's like they're trying to cater to a crowd that don't like survival games. Like, find your niche and use it. Like, don't stop making it easier for everyone else, because then it's just like, it's like, oh, okay, well, 3-year-olds play this, so we're gonna have to make it brighter. Where are you heading in game? So at the moment we're in Greenville. Once we've done that, we'll go into the airfield, because we need to find ourselves some iodine or some form of antiseptic, so we can oh, that's the fucking moon. So we can disinfect our rags, because at the moment we could use a rag, it could make us ill, and then it's gonna put me in an even worse position. So that's what we're gonna have to do. This is risky. I mean, it is. Yeah, it is risky. But that's what makes nighttime fun. I don't like the getting lost part, though. That one I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of getting lost, and I get lost so freaking much. It is the hardest shoot game out there. What? Are you on about Tarkov, Scott? Because if you are, then it makes me want to play it even more. Don't be teasing me with a good duck in time. I'll raise you. And we'll play. Oh, it sounds like a good game. It does sound like a really good game, so I might have to get into it. Tarkov? Declan. Dirty Sack. Welcome into the TikTok side, guys. I hope you're doing well. Really quick, I can't chat away properly on that platform, purely because, you know, we've got over 100 odd people watching YouTube, Twitch, chatting away. As you can probably see by the chat, literally just up there. So, of course, come over to either one of them. I've got ADD, ADHD, whatever you want to call it. I can't do multiple things at the same time. So come over. I want to try. The reason I mention this, by the way, to you guys on the TikTok side, isn't because I'm like, get the fuck over and all this shit. It's purely because I can't concentrate on 3 chats at the same time, and I want to chat away to you guys, and I want you guys to join the community and chat away with everyone else. This is why I do it. You know, if you really like the platform, TikTok, stay on it. By all means, be my guest. I want you to be in a place that you want to be in. You know, at the end of the day, you do you. But I want you to be part of the conversation. So that's why I mention it. And, of course, there is a small part of selfishness in there. Like, why wouldn't there be? You know, I'm an honest duck. I'm up front. If you don't like it, fuck off. If you do like it, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Awesome deck. Awesome deck. It's widely considered the hardest shooter. Is it really? Having the glow stick. Yeah, no, Matt. Yeah, to be honest, that's kind of what I assumed. The glow stick is really risky. But I can't see anything, unfortunately. I simply can't. You guys can see more than me. You guys can see more than me. So it's either I run around aimlessly until it gets light, end up using up all my food, my hydration, and all of this stuff, and then I'm in a position where I'm not really doing the best, or I simply risk it, and if someone starts shooting at me, all I'll do, now I've said that, if someone starts shooting at me, I'll quick slot the glow stick, I'll drop it on the floor, I'll run away, and as soon as they come close to the glow stick, because they will come close to the glow stick, because they see it, and they think that's where I am, like, they'll think I've died. So if I drop it on the floor, they'll run over to my, air quotes, body, and then I'll shoot them. So, there is also a method to the madness. It's just trying to actually pull it off. That's the thing, isn't it? It's also just trying to pull it off. But there is a method to the madness. There is. Hey, VX1, welcome in. So you going to Tizzy? No, I'm not going to Tizzy. We're not actually in Tizzy. We're not in Chernerus. We're on DeerIsle today. So Tizzy doesn't exist. However, you know, don't get too sad. Don't get too sad. We are going to the airfield. So there is that, at least. Looks like it's getting lighter on the horizon. Exactly, Matt, exactly. Method to the madness, dude. Method to the madness. And it does look like it's getting lighter as well, which is really nice. So as soon as obviously we can start seeing some stuff, then we'll drop it and we'll skedoodle away. What do I prefer, YouTube or Twitch? I actually don't have a preference. To be honest, it doesn't really matter. A lot of people say Twitch, blah, 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 but honestly, I don't mind whichever platform. YouTube or Twitch, both of them are fine with me. They're both the same quality. They're both at 1440p. They're both high definition. They're both great platforms. So, your preference. Might be the moon. It may be the moon. It may be the moon. We'll see. I don't know. To be honest, no. I wouldn't say it is the moon, because that's... What would you call that? A half crescent? A crescent? Something like that? Like, what would you call that moon? Is that... That's a crescent moon, isn't it? Okay, now, we're getting into moon theory now. Okay, now... Alright, we've searched this house. I don't actually know if I did or not. Mark II? I mean, shit, if I can get a Mark II, then that would be great. Change that over purely because it looks nicer. Oh, shit, let's just close that. It looks nicer, doesn't it? It does. Come on, just give me something. Just give me something. That would be great. Like, did I not pick up the mag? There you go. Just something or other. Like, just some sort of antiseptic type something. I got to bed. I'm up due at 4 AM. Hope the rest of the run stays looking exceptionally good. Rob, have a lovely sleep, dude. I will catch you in the morning as always. As always. Hey, Scott! What an awesome ducker. I hella appreciate the $5 tip there through the super chat. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We'll raise a glass to that. And while I'm doing that, I'll have a sip of me coffee as well, actually. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Thank you very much, Scott. Seriously, dude. Seriously. Thank you very much. Gonna get real bright when the guns start flashing. I mean, it will do. But hey, I've got a plan. That's the main thing, right? The thing I've learned over my life, especially with ADHD, is you have to make a plan. Even if you rear off course, you can always rear back on course because you've got a plan. So if someone shoots me, it's fine. All we do, we run away, we do this, we do that. That's my dead body now, for all they know. And it is actually getting lighter now as well. So we're going to drop that. We'll pop that in there. Done. Right. Now we don't have to worry about any of that shite, do we? Right, let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. Our blood is now up as well, which is great. Unfortunately, I haven't found anything here that's going to aid me in disinfecting anything, which it is unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. I think we now get trudging over to the airfield. I think that's probably what I want to do. Legend, you do know you could have been a member for that. You tell him, Matt. Nah, I'm only joking, obviously. I'm only joking. Hey, no matter what, we appreciate any and all. More than you know, and more than I would care to explain. And that's probably the one thing I don't talk about too much, and I don't think I want to either, is the financial shits and all that. Are you joking me? This entire time, I haven't even been in Greenville. I've been, like, outskirts of Greenville. The bandit area of Greenville. Okay, sound. Alright, well, that's good for me, actually. It means I can carry on checking. The last thing that I... Oh, yeah, perfect. This is my luck. This is my luck. I always like this thing. Even though it's better insulation, I don't give a shit. It's my luck. There we go, right. Okay, we'll search up this really quick, and then we'll get going to the airfield. Oh, yeah, no, the hunting cabins. We were going to do the hunting cabins first, weren't we? They're actually not too far down the road. So, we'll search here firstly, and then we'll go over to the hunting cabins. Because I'm assuming... probably get a better backpack that's going to be a little bit more invisible. And we'll probably end up getting ourselves a rifle, which is kind of what I want. I'll take anything. CR, the whole... anyway, anything, really. Let's dump the sticks, because we don't be needing them. We don't have a Glock mag either, which is unfortunate. That's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, it's got really light now. It's nice that see the dark on this server, from what I've noticed, it isn't that long, but it is super dark. And I quite like that, personally. You know, it's not to the point where it feels like a piss take, but at the same time, you do have to actually use some sort of torch or something like that. Oh, fuck off. In order to be able to actually, like, see or survive the night, etc. There's a backpack outside. Someone's left that there. It doesn't just spawn in there. A lot of these places aren't actually going to have anything in them. Unfortunately, like, antiseptic-wise. And just to confirm, they're not disinfected, are they? No, they're not. We also should probably focus on trying to get a drink soon as well before we skedaddle. Someone's probably left that glow stick there. Asked if it's got light again. Probably done the exact same as me, really. Right, lovely. Let me have a look at the map real quick, because I want to make sure we are going exactly the right direction. I don't really want to be going off course all that much, to be fair. Right, lovely jubbly. Yeah, the DeerIsle nights are dark but quick. Yeah, I like it. I've got loads of time for night times like that, to be fair. I've got loads of times for nighttime like that. You know, super dark, you can't really see shit, but it also doesn't last what feels like hours. It's the one thing I guess I don't really miss about official servers, is the fact that the night times now aren't super dark. They're not super dark, so you can easily like see and all that jazz. But at the same time, they last what feels like forever. Hang on. We're gonna need that knife. Hello. We're gonna need that hoodie. I'm not going around with a red hoodie if I can get a black one. Invisibility is the key. The blue hat probably does. The blue hat probably doesn't help me. Are you at a scouts camp? I'm not. No. I am going to a scouts camp though. That is where I'm off in a very small second. We're gonna get ourselves a drink, and then we're gonna skedoodle. from what I can see, the map... There we go. Unfortunately, I don't have any kind of water bottle or anything like that, which is kind of sucky. So we're just going to have to hope and pray that someone doesn't decide to shoot me. gonna have to hope and pray. This is why it's hard, right? To be able to concentrate on 3 chats. I've just read the Twitch VX1's chat. And I don't actually know, if I'm honest, if the airport is like Chernarus. I don't actually know. I've never been to the airport on this map. I've never actually played this. I've played the map, okay. I'll tell a little white lie. I've played the map. But I played it for all of 10 minutes. I got dominated by like 2 stag Zeds. I swear. They just learned about the words D and P, and they'd seen me and thought, let's try it out. Like, they fucked me royally. Fucking hell. Royally, they fucked me. Anyway, we'll move on from that quickly. So, that was literally the only experience I've had personally at this map. So, I'm just simply learning the map at the moment. And for anyone else, you know, that doesn't know the map as well, it's a good opportunity for you guys to kind of learn along with me. You know, because, I mean, yeah, it's a good opportunity. Right, we've got the well over there. We've got the 2 hunting cabins. Now, I need to make sure we are going in the right direction. There is a road across from that. That way leads to nothingness. So if we go back on the road and go that way, then that should, in theory, that should take me to the hunting cabins. A potato. Lovely. And a quilted. Yes. Yeah. We'll take it. Give me them extra. Oh, actually, the shabby hoodie. No. That's the best insulation. It's only 4 slots less, which is nothing. I mean, realistically, what is 4 slots? That's like a mag. A mag and some rounds. We'll search of the houses as well on our way down. Yeah, so we go down there and we go down that way. That should take us to where we need to be. What up, broski? Really, you know, I'm really trying not to end up bleeding. I'm not sure where. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure where the next med center is. I think there is one. If I have a look here, yeah, there's one at the hunting cabins. So we'll go over to the scouts camp. There is a med center over there. So I think we're just gonna sack off what we're looking here now, and I think we're gonna go run over to the scouts camp. At least there, I can hopefully anyway, grab us some meds. Oh, it's an orange backpack though. Wow, we're not gonna be down for food. Holy shit, balls. We're not gonna be down for food. Honestly, if I knew the food was gonna be this ripe for the taking, then I wouldn't have even bothered going fishing. I would have just simply done this. Have I got rags? Yeah, I've got like I've got 2 or 3 rags, and they are pristine. So that makes it obviously a little bit more worthwhile. How the fuck is that still warm? Try put it in our here. Maybe the dry sack is keeping it toasty. We'll eat that one because it's chilly. It'll up our heat. Airport incoming drop. Wait, what? You know, there's a drop coming or an airport. I didn't see that notification properly. Maybe if I press enter and bring up the chat, maybe it'll allow me to see it. I don't know. Either way, today is just mainly an exploration. I want to just simply survive and thrive and see what we can get up to. We're going to be on this for the rest of the week. Also, Ducks, just to remind everyone, this Friday we won't be streaming. We won't be streaming Friday, and there's not going to be a day on the weekend that I'll potentially be streaming either. Camping. Hang on a minute. Let me look at the map here, because that says camping's that way, but... And that says Hazelands up there. Hang on a minute. Let me just have a little ganders at this real quick. Got to keep ourselves right as much as possible. Right, there we go. So yeah, we're not going to be live, just so everyone knows. I've got tickets today. I've got tickets for the weekend, which I'm very much looking forward to. Oh shit. So there's a bunch of hunting camps that we can actually go to. We can go over to them hunting camps, search up them, and then we can trek all the way back to the scouts camp, and then we can, you know what? I might actually just do that. We've got plenty of time. I want to get a rifle before I get to the airfield. Like, yeah, we want to get a rifle before we get to the airfield. So, I think I'm just going to do that. Alright. And it's going to give me the most amount of opportunity to be able to grab ourselves rifles and a load of other stuff, really. That's going to help us out massively. So, I think that's... Where's my knife? Oh my god, we nearly did it. Oh my days, I nearly did it again. Fucking hell, I do that too much. There we go. Cheesy peeps. So I'm not at the scouts camp. The scouts camp is actually up there. So you follow the road to Hazeland. And then Hazeland, you basically take a little right turn in and you get to the scouts camp. This one that we're going to here is another camp, if you will, with more hunting cabins there as well. So we're going to go there because... Preferably, I would want to be able to get a rifle before we get there. And I might find a rifle in one and a scope in another. Or I might find both in one camp. Either way, I prefer to not take the risk and give myself the best opportunity to be able to get ourselves a rifle before we actually get in there. Plus, there may be some more people that have ran in front of me. Because we have found some loot that's been dropped. So there may be... Oh, fuck. Did I just hit something by accident? Yeah, I did. Lovely. There might be people in front of me, because we've seen the loot already. We know there are people in front. We just don't know how far away. We don't know how far away. That's really cool. That's really cool. I really like this map. I'm really liking it. I'm really digging this map. I think I might end up playing this a lot more now. Oh my days. Yes, Duckers. Yes. That's what I want to see. There's part 1 of getting a silencer. A hunting bag would also be very good. Having this giant blue backpack on me, no. I'm very much not a fan of that. Like, very much not a fan of that. There is an industrial over there as well, so we can actually run over there and grab ourselves some of the duct tape. Maybe we'll end up going over there at some point soon. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, the dry sacks will give you away. Oh my days. The dry sacks give me away so much. It's so ducking much. Like, it's ridiculous. The amount of people I've killed because I've just seen this giant red thing, like, just hobbling down the road. And I'm like, oh, look, there's a fucking person over there. Let's go and shoot them. So let's go and see what you've got on you. And it's turned out to actually be a pretty nice kill, to be fair, so... Fucking hell. Is that a hook? If that is a hook, then I've got eyesight like a hawk. Oh, the hawk. I watched the new movie. I can't remember the name. Not Seth Rogen. What's the name of the guy? He's a comedy actor. He played in the Brothers film. What's his name? Will Ferrell. That's it. Well, what's the new movie with Will Ferrell on Netflix? Oh my days. I love Will Ferrell's movies. I think he's a funny actor. He is a funny actor. It's like it's basically a golf game, a golf movie. Like the plot line and everything is so simple to be able to like figure out what's gonna happen, but still though, it's still a fucking funny movie. Oh shit, we've come the wrong way. This way would lead me to the scouts camp. I do believe. Smalls, welcome in. How the duck are we doing, Smalls? DeerIsle map. Oh, we'll take it. We'll take it. Not arguing with that. So technically, if I just run this way across, I should actually be able to get there now. Well, in a minute, anyway. That's taking me that way. Oh no, we are going the right way. All right, yeah, I am going the right way. Am I? I don't even know myself anymore. Oh, what the duck. The water should be on that side. The water should be on the left-hand side of me. Tell you what, if I just follow this coastline down, then I'll end up getting there, guaranteed. I would be doing better if this weather would stop going hot one day and dropping down the next. Hey, it's just giving you a chance to recover, that's all, Smalls, isn't it? It's just giving you a little chance to be able to recover. It knows you're ginger, and it's like, don't worry, Smalls, we gotcha. We gotcha! I have kind of lost my way a little bit. It happens, okay? Tell you what, one thing I can do right here, if I just stay here for a minute. I never watched SNL. I don't watch it all that much. I've seen clips of it, but I don't really watch it all that much. I can imagine he would be funny on there, though. Like, genuinely, I can imagine he would be fucking hilarious. What are they? Are they feed shacks? No, they're not feed shacks, are they? I think I actually do. Yeah. I believe I've come the wrong freaking way. That one over there will lead me to Hazelands, which is over there. So I need to turn my boot around really quick. Love it. And go the hey, you know what? You're learning a map. It happens, doesn't it, at the end of the day? But by looking at the actual map, that one's there. That comes right around here. And if I follow this coastline, that should take me to the hunting cabins. Yeah, that should take me to the hunting cabins. Right, lovely. But there's one there. Oh, cough. Oh, I don't know. Oh, me sideways and call me Gregory. What in the world? Right, you know what? There's only one way to tell. Just go back a little bit and we'll figure it out. It was raining last night. It was. I was standing out in the rain. Had myself a little duck bath. I seen you before you seen me. Don't pretend. Had myself a little duck bath and went outside in the rain. Oh, it was beautiful. There's a hunting dead right there. So to me that says hunting camps are nearby. It looks like he's got a better backpack on him as well, actually. Sick. They are pristine. Hate the pristine. They may not be the best, but the pristine. Yes, he's got a backpack on him. Oh my days. Thank you, sir. Come here. I don't want this giant blue backpack on me anymore. Is that 64 as well? Holy shit balls. Yeah, that takes its time now, doesn't it? Holy shit. That's better. That's so much better. And considering that we found a hunting Z, to me that says the hunting camps are around here. I think I just wandered past them. It's a fishing shack, so it shows something or other, right? Head east, you're on a peninsula. I'm trying to get to the hunting cabins. That's what I'm trying to do. And I believe they're right here. Yeah, we're right here. I thought as much. We got lost for a second. Duck, yes. Duck, yes. Oh, I apologize, by the way. I apologize for the crappy throat there. I think I'm coming down with a cold or something. Yes, Dockers. That's a tiny iron sight. What the fuck is that all about? Anyway. No matter what, we've got ourselves the rifle, which is exactly what we were after. We'll do this hunting cabin. We'll have a little drinky drink as well, which is perfect. And then we can crack on and go to the other ones. All the doors are open. Perfect. So someone's been through here. .44 Magnum ammo. We'll probably use this as a little stopgap, actually. I've got a lot of food on me and everything that is a little bit chilly. So we'll munch up everything we can do, and then we can get rocking and rolling. The last thing that I want is someone to take me out, and then they end up taking all my food. That's the last thing that I'd be wanting. Keep the wind turbine to your back. You will get off the peninsula. Amazing. Hey, amazing. That's good to know. Hit pack? Nope. No, we're not going to need it. I think this place has been looted quite a bit. We need to turn their notifications off. Oh shit, man. Yeah, there's no scope in here. But that's fine. You know, we came over in search of either a scope or a rifle and a backpack. I mean, we've got 2 out of 3. So that kind of works for us. So I'm not complaining in any way. We're not complaining at all. All right, let's munch some of this food. Have ourselves a little drink, and then we can get going over to the next cabin, really. The proper cabins, like the big scouts camp. It's a shame, though. It is a shame, unfortunately, that we haven't been able to find ourselves anything disinfectant-wise. Right, what is cold? Is there anything actually cold on me now? No. Either way, right, we'll munch up all the food. We'll get rid of this. The cool air is nice. Yeah, I like the cool air. I like the cool air. The cool air is lovely. I mean, that's why we live in Britain. It's one of the things I enjoy. I like going on holiday, enjoying the sun, and coming back and putting my joggers and everything on. I do indeed. Guys, by the way, we're at the 19 like mark for the YouTube side. We're at 102 people watching at the moment in time. If you're lurking, if you're chilling, if you're enjoying whatever it is you're doing, one of you, I know for a fact, hasn't hit that little thumbs up button. Let's just push it to 20, right? Let's just get it up to 20. Right? We don't mind all that much. You know, at the end of the day, if you're enjoying the stream, you're enjoying the stream. I can't ask for much more than that. Holy shit! And there you go. Fucking hell. Whoever just did that. I appreciate it, you awesome duck. Alright, hang on, duggers. Right, love it. I don't really like eating as we're walking. It's not my fan favorite, personally. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. We don't need the Avalon map. Well, you know what? We'll use it for you guys. We'll use it for you guys. Definitely is a great spot to be going fishing, isn't it? Right, he's full up now. Beautiful. Hydration's going up. All that shit's going up. Why is that backwards? Why is that backwards? Right, so if we keep it to our left then, we'll get off the peninsula. We'll run up around there, which should lead me to a road, eventually anyway. It should lead me to a road, which will then take me to the hunting cabins. The main hunting camp anyway. The main hunting camp. Where the fuck did you come from? Is he just spawned in? I mean, if his backpack is nicer than mine, then yeah, I mean, obviously. And he's got some tuning as well for us. Yeah, damn straight. It feels like I've just got a bunch of random ass shit, doesn't it? What is that taking? That's taking the 9mm, and that takes the 939. So the 44 Magnum stuff is not really gonna be any use to us, honestly, unfortunately. Of course, mate. Hey, dude, no problem at all, Matt. Damn straight, dude. You chill and lurk, my dude. Damn straight, damn straight. Now, I wouldn't mind obviously getting a scope for that thing. That would obviously be very nice, of course it would. There's that hunting cat, that one there. So if you follow that around, that then should take me to the scouts camp, because I want to see if we can try and get a hunting scope. There's no point putting a silencer on a rifle if I can't see shit. Oh, hook. I will absolutely be taking the hook. It would be nice to try and go into I'd have to go through Hazeland. Oh, that's cool. I'd have to go through Hazeland to be able to find it. So I'm going to go to the scouts camp first, and if I can't find what I need from the scouts camp, which is a bandage from the med center, then I will go into Hazeland to see if there's any antiseptic stuff, And obviously, we'll go into the little industrial area as well to go and see if we can get ourselves a little silencer. So far, this has been one of my favorite runs for a little while, actually. Other than, obviously, the California stuff and all that jazz, which, obviously, I love them maps. California is one of my favorite maps, genuinely. Just because of how nuts it gets. You meet so many folk, etc. But I just like this map. Personally, I like the map. It seems like just a fun map, to be fair. And I mean, the one dude we have met started shooting at me and he ended up dying. There's a storm coming. What do you mean there's a storm? Okay, now. There's actual storms on this. So is that meaning like when you say storm, to me that says the mouse storm. That's what it says to me. It says the mouse storm. Right, where you've got the lightning that knocks you out and all that stuff. Ooh. To me this just looks like a rainstorm. But either way, I suppose you learn the hard way, don't you? We'll take the buckies. Mainly so no one else can take them. We'll drop them in there. It's a bit savage, it is. But, I mean, I don't want anyone else with a shotty to come in and grab a box of buckies. And to be fair, if we die as well, we actually ended up... We left that shotgun, so we could easily just go back and grab it. I mean, quite easily, quite easily. Oh, this is a good map. This is a fun map. I love playing new maps. I love playing new maps so much. I mean, fuck. I think this is what we're going to be playing for the rest of the week, if I'm honest, Ducks. I think this is what we're going to be playing for the rest of the week. Was that just me, or did you guys just see that door open? I swear to shit that door was closed. I don't know why I would swear to shit. I mean, first of all, it's swearing, and second of all, it's shit. It's not really gonna help me in any way, is it? But I swear I fucking seen that open. Maybe it's just me, maybe it's not, I don't know. We're gonna risk it for the chalky digestive biscuit. I'm just gonna go in here. Full guns blazing. Okay, we're good. We're good. I swear, maybe it's just my eyeballs. Maybe it's just my eyeballs playing tricks on me. I went in there fully expecting a shootout. There wasn't even a small part of me that wasn't expecting a shootout right then and there. Nah, it's got. Oh, it's not got batteries. It looks on though. All right. There's a backpack outside again. So yeah, there is some people cutting around. I think we've missed the scouts camp as well. I do believe. Not missed it, but we've come away from the road a little bit further than we should have. Because all along here are a bunch of camps, really. We'll search them, obviously. I mean, obviously we're going to search them. I want to see if there's a scope in any of them. We'll search that one, and then we'll go back the way. There could also be someone simply watching what I'm doing from the other side. All right, there's these two, the back-to-back. We'll look at these guys. We'll have a go. Oh, there's another one over there. I can't help myself. All right, I'll have a look. Fuck it, I can't help myself. I mean, we're literally looking at hunting cabins at the moment in time anyway. Like, that's literally why we're here. So we may as well check them all out as much as we can do. Nah, I was tripping. I was tripping. Nah, maybe. Maybe I was. Or maybe I wasn't. Maybe you are. Yeah, how'd you like them apples? Why is there so many purple backpacks? It's like someone's just started... Someone's just figured out how to dupe stuff. And they're like, I'm going to make a purple backpack everywhere. But that should be it now. There shouldn't be any more for me to distractively get to. Okay. Screwdrivers. Baseball bat. Iodine? Tincture? Motorcycle. Okay. Okay, cool beans. The storm is definitely getting louder. So, what is the storm all about then on this? Is it just like a simple storm, or like what is the storm? You know, what happens? Is there anything? Is there anything that actually happens with it, or is it simply just like a little storm? You know, some rain, possibly some lightning, all that jazz. I believe the hunting cabins are up this way, so we'll just kind of cut across this. We don't need to be going in there. We don't need to go in there. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. That looks like it's about to tornado. If they put a tornado inside of DayZ, that would forever hold a place in my heart. No joke, no joke. I would wholeheartedly love that. I think it would be incredible if you had a tornado, like literally a tornado style server. I can't be the only one to think this. I can't be. How amazing, how incredible would that be? You have to get inside of a house because of the tornadoes. You can even have mini-nados as well. Right? That would be insane. That would be genuinely insane. It would obviously be hard to make. Like, don't get me wrong, that thing would be solid to be able to make. You'd have to spend a fuck ton to actually get that created. You genuinely would. But my days, I know one thing. People would play that in a heartbeat. We're not exactly doing the smartest of moves at the moment, unfortunately. We're definitely not. But it's okay. We live and learn. If that's Greenville, then yeah, we've way come the. It means that it should be up that way. It should be up that way anyway. I believe that's where it is. Either there or over there. Either way, if we go up this way, we'll be able to see a lot from there. What the fuck? I think it's my keyboard. No wonder they gave it me for free. Like, oh yeah, that keyboard over there. Those things are terrifying. What? Tornadoes? I mean, yeah. Is that the scouts camp up there? Is anyone's played this map before? Can anyone confirm? Is that the scouts camp? Because I don't see any form of a castle or anything like that on the map here. So I'm assuming that if that's the scouts camp, first of all, I feel sorry for them. Like, that's like a fucking dungeon. You see what I mean? They do look like tornado clouds, like that one over there. They do look like NATO clouds. Well, think about it. Tornadoes are scary, right? Then think about, like, Saturn. Saturn has a storm that is something like, I don't know how many thousands of miles an hour, and it's so big you can fit multiple Earths inside of it. Multiple Earths inside of it. Now, that's terrifying. Neptune has some of the highest recorded winds. Right? That thing would de-skin you. Like, no joke. No joke. The universe is a crazy place. I mean, there's... I love the universe. I love planets. I love reading all about that. I think it's really great. I learned there's actually a planet that's something like 39 light years away from us, which in perspective is basically like my next door neighbor. And it's the most promising planet that we know of to date that could hold life. It sits inside of the habitable zone of its star. The temperatures go between -3 and 50 degrees on the planet, which is perfect for humanity. We have temperatures worse than that on this planet. You don't live on Hey, you never know. Maybe you will someday, okay? You never know. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. But now, I used to watch this show called, like, Storm Hunters or something like that. Like, NATO Hunters. I can't remember what it was actually called. But it was something or other like that. And them people, they're, like, I understand the thrill that you get from it, but holy shit. Like, sometimes I look at them and I'm like, they're about to get Mary Poppins. Like, they're about to get absolutely... Is it Mary Poppins or is it Dorothy? I don't know. The girl with the red shoes that gets lifted up by the tornadoes. I can't remember which one it is, honestly. I can't 1000% remember. Are they 308s? Nah. Oh, well, you know what? The mosey rounds. I'm assuming that's the hunting cabin right there. I'm assuming that's the scouts camp. I personally don't see anything on my map that I'm looking at that says anything about a castle. And did we keep the map? I did, yeah. Here you go. Sandy Bay, Georgetown, Hazelands, which is right there. It doesn't say anything about Scouts Camp. It does not say anything about Scouts Camp. We did Greenville. All right, you know what? We'll go and check it out. We'll see what's in there. And then we can either... There's two that we can either do. We can either do Paris Island, or we can do the airfield. Paris Island is over there. Apparently it's a 3-star, though. So we're going to end up encountering... I mean, we're going to end up encountering a good... Hello? Where'd you come from? A good amount of stag zeds and all that jazz. Oh, no. NASA is not a straight answer. No. No, I mean, honestly, I take everything I read, everything I learn, everything anyone tells me ever, I take it all with a pinch of salt. At the end of the day, we all know Chinese whispers. Right? Everyone believes they're telling the truth, but in reality, they're telling a version of the truth. A version that they don't really know even if it is true, or how much of it is true. So, it is what it is. It is what it is, you know. Daniel Thomas, welcome into the TikTok side, dude. I hope you're doing well. I ain't getting dehydrated. We got plenty on us. Don't worry. We're all golden. We're golden for now. There should be. There should actually be a well. If this is the scouts camp, then there should be a well here. We're learning as we're going. It's kind of the fun part of playing it. I appreciate the follow, by the way. Hell yeah, dude, on the TikTok side. Cheers to that. Cheers to that. Daniel, I'd love to be able to chat back and forth with you, by the way, dude. However, you know, we've got a decent amount of people watching over the YouTube Twitch side, and I can't concentrate on 3 chats at once, my duck. So come over to YouTube or Twitch, whatever one tickles your fancy, and yeah, well, you can chat away with everyone else and have a good old chinwag with myself. Is that person? No, that's a Z. Love it. Is there a train track that runs through here? Oh, shit. Right, I know where we've come to. Right, I actually know where... I smell food. Oh, God, that smells good. Right, I know where we've come to. I see it now. I see it. That's the castle right there, which is going to lead me up there. And then, technically, the hunting camps are down here, which this is where I need to be going. Right, that's good to know, actually. That is good to know. So this is the train line right here, which obviously leads to the rock. So if we come this way, there should be a road here. Yeah, perfect. And then there also should be a left turn in which takes us there. I don't believe I've missed it. Yeah, see? There you go. There's a signpost there. I'm probably going to be taking speeds to the hunting camps. Sorted. Look at that. Hydration is key. Hydration is key. Oh shit, it's a sneeze. Right, perfect. I sneeze so much. And I sneeze so many times. I sneeze like fucking... One day, I will allow you guys to hear me sneeze. One day. Maybe we should do that as like the bits goal. Like, next time Duck sneezes, has to do it on has to do it on cam. George, hey, George, welcome in, dude. How the duck are we doing? How the duck are we doing? Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. I'm looking at the time, and we've got so much. We've got like another 2 odd hours left. Oh, that's incredible. That's incredible. Like normally the time I feel like goes by so quickly, but today it's going by like really nicely, and I like it. I got time for it. Fucking hell, I feel lightheaded. With the 2 computers and the massively insulated fucking room, I'm feeling lightheaded. I need a drink. Right, we'll stop here for a minute. I need a drink. If you got a drink to hand, cheers, Ducks. Wait, Sketch, what is that, dude? The moon is next door. We'll be hard-pressed to make it to Mars. I mean, yeah. Right, if you're bringing up space and everything, there's a date. I got it in my calendar. I think it's 2029, I believe. There's a meteor that is going to fly past Earth closer than all of our satellites in the sky. It's going to basically fly by between our satellites and the Earth. And it's going to be visible for something like 13 hours. At nighttime, something like 92% of the world's population is going to be able to see this. It's going to be like not only once in a lifetime, but nearly a once in a generation. Once in a generation type meteorite, where you'll be able to see it clear as day, literally clear as day. It is insane. I'm very much looking forward to that. The other thing I'm looking forward to is there's a star called Betelgeuse. Now, Betelgeuse, yes, we're gonna take it. Call me Cowboy Duck. We'll take that as well. I'll have that. Thank you. Oh, we got 2 of them now. Okay, yeah, we don't need one. We only need 1. Alright, give me these fucking bandages. I'll take the peanut bar. Good old Zagorski. So when Betelgeuse decides that it's going to go supernova, it's going to be like a second sun in our sky for I don't know how long, to be honest. I don't know exactly how long, but it's going to be visible to the naked eye for a long ass time. We'll take that. Come on, give me the bandages. That's all I need is the fucking bandages. Tetra, I mean, I'm not complaining at some Tetra. To be fair, now we've got Tetra, the bandage isn't really that big of an issue. So they're like the 2 things I'm very much looking forward to, and I hope Betelgeuse explodes within my lifetime. If it flies through the satellite's flight path, we are fully docked up, aren't we? But it all depends. We could get into a lot of like hearsay, you know, about the meteorite passing by in 2029 and then it flies back around in 2032 and destroys the Earth. But, you know, like let's just not get into the whole. To me, that is also that's a baseball bat. To me, that's also a little bit of a conspiracy as well at the same time. So I like to only deal with like actual facts. And facts, the meteorite will fly past in 2029. That is a guarantee. Hunting pants. Yeah, we'll take them. What is it with purple backpacks in this server? I've ever seen the movie Gravity. No, I haven't actually. Richie, welcome to the TikTok side, dude. You know the drill. Get your booty over to the YouTube side, dude. We've got over 100 people on YouTube at the moment. And you, sir, would make an awesome addition. I can say that to Richie. Richie's a good dude. Richie is becoming a long-time viewer. I don't know why, but the name of the movie, Gravity, reminds me of a film called Up. Not Up. Don't Look Up. That's the one. Don't Look Up. Which looks great, by the way. You actually are, to be honest. You are. Well, if just so I could be correct in this, you're from New Zealand, is that right, Matt? The area, the Kiwis. Kiwis in New Zealand, right? Aussies are just Aussies. New Zealand looks like a phenomenal place, like genuinely. Not having very much light pollution, like, and being able to look at the night sky is a treat. It's a treat most people will never get the opportunity to have. We're blessed in this life. We're blessed in this life. Sport point. You know what? That's actually not a bad shout. The sport point's actually not a bad rifle. There we go. Sorted. Pop that into there. We've got ourselves a scope. I mean, hey, no matter what, it's a scope is a scope at the end of the day. A scope is a scope. I thought as much. Yeah, I thought as much. Fair dues, fair dues. We can tick it off the list. Done. That's the one thing that we actually came here for. I mean, it might not be an amazing scope, but to be honest, the sport point for close range is actually really nice to have. Like, it's a really fucking good scope. I feel like the sport point gets a little bit less. It doesn't really get much justice that it deserves, but I've had some phenomenal kills with the sport point. No matter what, now if I get some duct tape, I can actually add a silencer to this thing, and we're in a oh yeah, yes, Duckers. That's phenomenal. Lovely. We're not taking that. We'll take them, though. Really quick as well, guys. A lot of you have been missing out on the shorts that we post. We do post them into the Discord now, by the way. We're setting up the Discord properly as we're going. Honestly, Alicia, hey, appreciate the sub on the YouTube side. Welcome in, you awesome duck. Sorry, Elisha. Is it like, it's Elisha, not Alicia. There's two different versions of it, I know. Hey, what an absolute awesome, amazing one. Bree, welcome in as well. I see you've snagged one of them memberships. Absolutely. What an awesome, brother views of viewing. That's awesome. And big shout out to whoever gifted me the membership. Indeed. You have Matt to thank for that, Bree. You have Matt to thank for that. Also, welcome into the stream, you awesome duck. Damn straight. Yeah, real quick, guys, as I was saying, a lot of you are missing out on the shorts that we're posting and also the lives when they're starting. We do post them into the Discord now for everyone. So, you know, I know a lot of you have been coming in and saying, oh, I missed that and I missed that. Get your notifications on. While we're sitting here for a minute, I want you to go now real quick and just hit that little bell button. Hit the little bell button. I post a short literally between 7 and half 7, near enough every single day. It's rare that I won't post one. So while we're waiting here, I'm waiting. I'm looking at you. You know who you are that hasn't posted it, right? Hasn't touched it. Right, perfect. Someone, to be honest, the only reason I'm doing that is someone reminded me the other day. Like, I can't remember who it was, but they were like, oh, dude, people haven't got the notifications on. I was like, holy shit, yeah, I forgot notifications were even a thing for a long time. For a long, long time. So, there we go, sorted. Peaked at 117, it did indeed. Actually, no. From my measurements, it peaked at 137 today. Yesterday we peaked at 89. The day before that we peaked at, I think it was peaked at 60. And today we've peaked at 137 and 6 over on the Twitch side as well. Unfortunately, I don't really count the TikTok side. Those of you on the TikTok, no offense, but TikTok is more of a scroll in and out type service, if you will. So we don't really count it all that much. And I do apologize, not seeming like a dickhead. But yeah, tick that bell button. I mean, I may be a little bit biased, but the shorts I post, I think, are pretty funny. Especially the one last night. To be honest, I mean, hey, you know what? If you can't big up yourself, then who can big you up, right? That's my opinion. If you can't, that's my opinion. That's my opinion. But the last few shorts I posted, to be honest, even I sat down and I was like, I like that. It's kind of funny, actually. I got time for that. I got time for that. We haven't got anything here for them, have we? Yeah, if you can't big yourself up, then fucking who can big you up, right? Alright, perfect. We've got 2 mags there. Yeah, they are some. They are definitely some good numbers. Indeed. And for us to keep them numbers, and for keep YouTube basically recommending the channel to everyone, you know, you all just got to make sure that you hit that little like button. Like, damn straight. Because YouTube does a couple of things, right? From what I know, so this is from what I know, YouTube goes through a phase where they test your stream. So they'll send it out to a bunch of people that are maybe, you know, lurking away and this, that, and the other. They'll test it out. And then YouTube basically will say, right, how many people have liked? How long do people watch for? You know, so if you've stayed for the whole stream, then YouTube's like, oh shit, people are actually enjoying this. I mean, that's what I say as well. I'm like, well, if you've stayed, I'm obviously doing something right at the end of the day. I just keep doing me and, you know, things just happen. Apparently. Apparently. No, we're not holding out the I-70, sorry, the IJ-70 or the U... I call it the U-70 because to me that looks like a U. Like, let's call it the U-70. Yeah, it's not grammatically correct, but... oh well, life goes on. Not for the singer of that song, but... life goes on. Right, well, we've got ourselves a scope. We haven't got the duct tape. We've searched up everything. Except this little building over here. Alright, perfect. Now, time to go inland. So, ducks. We've got 2 areas of military that we can go to now. I'll let you guys pick which one we want to go to. While I have a little sip of the coffee as well. So, we've got 2 areas. We've either got one by the coast, which is a 3-star level military, or we can now go up to the airfield, which is a 2-star military. So I'll leave you guys there. I'm going to have a little drink of coffee real quick. And I'm just going to chat to Mrs. Duck really, really quick. I'll let you guys decide. And then whatever you've decided we go to, we'll head over there and we'll go and have a little explore. Right. Are we ready? Okay then. So Coast will increase the odds after respawn. Fucking hell. Oh my days. Coast military, it seems like the words coast military has come up a few times now. So that is where we're going to be heading over. Right, so we'll go to the coast then, right? We'll head to the coast. Like, that's the hunting cabins right there. I believe the coast is this way. Have we got a compass? I'm sure I picked up a compass. Did I not? Did I not pick up a compass? I genuinely thought I did. Oh, let's pop them there, actually. Apparently we didn't. Apparently we didn't pick one up. Which is odd. I must admit, it is very odd. But I know it's this way. I know it's this way. So we'll go to the coast military area. We're going to go through Hazeland. To be fair, if we go to the coast military, we can probably pick up a silencer as well. Why not go and do the 3-star, right? YouTube Premium is the way to go. Def worth the dollars. YouTube Premium. Oh, I'm learning something new now, aren't I? What the fuck's YouTube Premium? Is it? Oh, YouTube Premium. It's the paid version. Yeah, so YouTube Premium allows you to skip ads. Is that right? I'm pretty sure I've got a YouTube Premium. I'm pretty sure I have. But it allows you to, like, skip ads and all that shite. Am I correct in saying this, or am I just talking out my butt cheeks? I guess then we'll aim to go to the industrial. We'll skip up all of this. We don't really need anything from these. We've got food. We've got... Our hydration is literally as peak as it can be. So we're good on all of them fronts. As long as no one snipes me now. No ads, free music. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I wanted to add music to the stream, to be honest. I wanted to add some little music to the stream, but at the same time, it's one of them. It kind of hurt my brain. I was thinking about it when I started thinking of the idea to. I didn't realize that I can use my Stream Deck to make it into a soundboard. I figured out a way to be able to do it, which is great. Where there is a will, there is always a way. No truer words have been said. Well, they have, let's be honest. Someone said Duck is awesome before. I mean, I think that's pretty true. Fucking hell. More food. Nah, we're not having the doggy food. You know what? I think I'm pretty good on food to not need dog food. Right, so we'll go over to the industrial first. We'll go and have a little ganders at that. We'll go and hopefully, the reason I'm going there is for duct tape. So we can make a little silencer for ourselves. So then at least we can use the sniper silently. It's got, I mean, obviously it uses 308, so we're not going to have that many shots from it, unfortunately. But still. It is hard to do. It is hard to do. So I actually pay per month for basically a music software, a music site. A lot of people do it. A lot of people pay for it. It's one of the biggest ones around. So I pay for it, and then I get copyright-free music, really. Well, it's not copyright-free. If I stop paying for the service, then it becomes copyright-free. Unless the AI music, people give you the rights. I mean, yeah. If it's AI music, of course, but to be honest, I try and not fuck with AI too much for the stream. I started at a point where, you know, you had to make everything yourself. Thumbnails, like everything, really. There was no just asking fucking ChatGPT or whatever AI service you use to make stuff for you, you know? So, like, I started and came from that era, I guess, fucking old ass duck, you know, when I first started, fucking made my first video 14 odd years ago. So I like to make my own stuff, so I don't really like to fuck with AI too much for the stream, because it doesn't feel like my stream then, it feels like an AI stream, and that's not what we're here for. We ain't here for that. Don't get me wrong, some of the music that AI can create, a load of you ducks sent me a load of music over on Discord for me to listen to. And don't get me wrong, it was really, really fun to listen to, and it was really cool. You know, the fact that it got made and it's all copyright free and you don't have to pay for anything and this, that, and the other. But, you know, at the same time, it's not mine. It's not mine. I hope, maybe that makes sense. Maybe it makes sense. Yes. Yes, that is the attitude. That is the attitude. May loot be plentiful and people be bad shots. To be fair, the dude that we fought last, he did hit me twice. He hit me like 3 or 4 times. I'm just glad. I'm glad that we had the loot on us that we did. You know, having this, the defender vest. And he hit me in the chest a bunch of times. If one of them had pinged me in the face, then we wouldn't be here. We would have been back at the coast easily. I mean, shit. I never claimed to be good, to be a good shot. I'm okay. We have our good days. We have our bad days. Let's not talk about yesterday, though. Yeah. Let's keep yesterday out of the books. That was a bad day. That was a bad day. I think yesterday was probably one of my worst days I've had in a little while, actually. It's so dead. Maybe people are just running land. I mean, maybe that is the case. I'm not sure. The server, I know the server's not dead. Like, I know that for a fact. It was a pretty awful shot. To be honest, he could have taken me out very easily. Like, very, very easily. If he'd aimed for my face, then I wouldn't be here. We need to kill all these Zeds. Hey, Pikachu, come here. I choose you. No, where you going, you Fruit Loop? Come back. Jack! 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 Come back! Come look at my boobies! Okay. You know what? Screw this, dude. Finally! This is a massive industrial area. We should be able to find some duct tape from here. I'd be surprised if we don't walk away with duct tape. I'll be very surprised. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, DayZ's an intense learning curve. You know, the reason I got hooked with DayZ so quickly was because of the PvP. The PvP aspect to the game is just, it's ridiculously good. Ridiculously good. I haven't found a game quite like it. When it comes down to the PvP, I haven't found a game like it ever, really. My boots are ruined. You son of a bitch. Ah, you son of a bitch. Luckily we've got a bunch of rags to be able to use, but shit. Yeah, someone's definitely been through here. There's not much loot at all. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I'm not surprised, honestly. We're going towards a 3-tier military area. Most people are gonna travel that way. Which map is better? What do you mean, Richie? Out of what? Out of DayZ as a whole? Out of the entirety of DayZ, which map is better? I wouldn't be able to pinpoint it, unfortunately. I like all maps for different reasons. Simple put, really. You know, I like all maps for different reasons. The joke kind of writes itself. I feel like we're missing out. We're missing out on having an emoji for duct tape, right? Am I the only one that's feeling this now? Like, I feel like we're really missing an opportunity there for duct tape. Like, we've got Jerry, the absolute legend himself. That was me. We've got Jerry, the absolute legend himself, but I feel like we're missing out on duct tape. I feel like that should be a requirement, right? It should be a requirement to have duct tape as an emoji. The PvP takes time. It takes time at the end of the day. Rome wasn't built in a day, and many people probably died while doing it. I'm gonna have to search this, just purely. This is a risky one to search, I will admit, but we need some sort of shoes. We need boots, we need wellies, we need something on our feet. Can opener? Yep, I'll take it. They're already off. I thought they were already damaged. Luckily, we don't weigh a lot. I'm surprised. I thought I would have found duct tape, honestly. I am very, very surprised. Oh, well. Hey, there's still chance, obviously. There is still chance for us to find it, but it's looking bleak. It is definitely looking bleak. Oh, shit, yes. Oh, that is a gun and a half, that one is. It's got 2 rounds to it as well. We haven't got a box of 357s. They should be able to go in there. Like, okay, well, we're not taking it. We haven't got the room for it, unfortunately. Well, no, sorry. It's not that we haven't got the room for it. We don't have the rounds for it. We literally have no rounds. At the moment, we're carrying 3 fucking pistols. And the only one I've actually got a mag for is the IJ-70. Or the U-70. I'm just calling it the U-70. Yellow duct tape is real. It's IRL real, yeah, but it's not real in the game, though, is it? You can't find yellow duct tape. And I mean, yellow tape is electrical tape. It's not actual duct tape. Garden lime. That's it. Nah, there's nothing here. Ah, that sucks. I was hoping just to even fucking for some fucking shoes, to be fair. It would have been nice. To be fair, I will dump the U-70. I'm just gonna call it the U-70 because it's just what I personally know it. It looks like a U. I would dump the U-70. However, there is 2 benefiting factors to having it. 1, I've got 2 mags. Okay, there's 3. 1, I've got 2 mags. 2, pistol suppressor will last a long time on it, and so it is a great gun to actually keep with us. And 3, 380s are insanely easy to find. So for the moment, although we're not going to use it as a pistol to actually take people down, it's going to come in very handily if we find ourselves a suppressor or anything like that, really. Any jazz like that. I don't have any mags either for the other pistols. 3 9s? Yep, perfect. I don't have any mags for the other pistols either, so yeah. We'll keep it for now. We will keep it for now. 100-mile-an-hour tape comes in almost every color. Even camo. 100-mile-per-hour tape. So tape that travels 100 miles per hour is... okay. I mean, yeah, I suppose, you know. It also comes in invisible. It depends how fast it's traveling. Translucent. Invisible's not a color. Translucent. Hey, Duckers, we're three likes away from the 25 mark, by the way. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I hella appreciate your fingers. Especially this one. I mean, this one. This one. That's the one I meant. Love you. Right, to the military. Let's rock and roll. The train line should take us all the way over there. And then we're going to get looted up to high heaven. We're either going to die by stag's heads. Maybe. Or we're going to end up walking out of there with some hot shit. Like some absolute fire loot. Is that a person? Is that a person? Is that a person, or am I just seeing stuff? Nope, that's a blade of grass. Okay, anyway, let's continue. I hear someone moving. I don't know if that was me. I don't know if that was me or if that was genuinely someone moving around. No, that sounded like someone moving. So we're all the way down here, and we've got this whole place to be looking at. There's a scuba... Why is there a dude scuba diving on the map? Oh, is that the... That's the cold area that y'all were on about before. Okay. Area 42. That looks pretty cool. KMVC. How many stars do you need? That's what I feel like when you play GTA and you get most wanted. You get like 1,000 military after you. Anyway. That is the place that we need to be going. So we ran away from Hazeland. We're coming all the way up. Lovely. Alright, sick. There's a lake you can even dive into the mountain. So is part of the quest you have to get like scuba dive gear or something like that? This quest seems kind of crazy. I must admit, the quest seems nuts. No wonder it's so damn hard. If you've got to go out and you've literally got to be able to find, like, you know, scuba diving gear and all this and the other, that to me sounds insane. It sounds like you've got to make a lot of stashes. As you're going through everything, you've got to make a shit ton of stashes. There's the bridge. So, hang on a minute. That itself should then take me over to the military, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's remove this real quick. Yeah, that should take me to the military. Right, perfect. And this whole island over here is military. Now, we got some shit to be looting through. I feel like now is going to be the case. Like, we're going to have to be sneaky. Sneaky. Now I must have a safety trigger mechanism where the trigger pulls forward and locks. And when you pull it, it clicks. But if you slide it again, that sounds like a complicated gun. I mean, like, you know, I'm an ex-military duck. I've shot many weapons. Just press a button. Just do the normal safety trigger. Like, what the fucking world? Most pistols don't have a safety either, which is kind of crazy. A lot of pistols don't have safeties. I remember as a little duck, I used to watch that dude, FPS Russia. I feel like most people know who he is. He doesn't do YouTube anymore. He basically he used to do it with his friend, and I think his friend got into like loads of bad debt or something like that, and they basically he ended up stopping doing the YouTube. Shit in hell. I sound like someone else than I doing the YouTube. So I know his friend or colleague stopped doing YouTube because he couldn't do it anymore, and obviously then, you know, I believe he stopped doing it as well. He was one of the first channels, I think, to reach like 1 million subscribers on YouTube, which is kind of nuts. Him and an OG COD player, Mr. Old White Boy 7 Street. Oh my god, I remember that dude. What are you doing, mate? You're just waving your magic wand around, hoping to fucking hit something. Server's starting is 60. Okay, 60 minutes. The server's restarting. Right, good shit. Right, this is going to be the risk for us. If only I had some epi on me now. If only. Forks, welcome in, dude. How the duck are we doing, Forks? FPS Russia was great. FPS Russia was phenomenal. I remember watching him. Like, I remember watching him just... I think the one video that stood out to me... Like, the one video that stood out to me was the... He shot a shotgun. Fire breath shotgun. And I remember that same, like, night and day. Shit was crazy. Pretty epic, yes, folks. That's what we want to be hearing, dude. I'm glad you're having a fucking awesome day. Like, damn straight. Yay. And here we are, Paris Island. Our first level 3 military. Now, I don't know where I'm going. Okay, so we're gonna hope and pray that we get to the right area. Simple as that, really. I want to start out as far as I can from the coast, and then work our way kind of inland while we're looting. So just so we keep ourselves right. You know, there's no point doing it sporadically, because we're gonna end up missing a bunch of stuff, and the stuff we do miss might end up being the best loot that we can get from there. Len, welcome into the TikTok side, dude. I hope you're doing well. Since you are a first-time child, Len, since you're first-time child, if you've got YouTube or Twitch, dude, just come over to there. I've got ADHD, can't focus on 3 chats at the same time, and we've got over 100 odd people watching on the platforms as well. So I try and obviously come over to TikTok as much as I can do. Try and welcome you in as much as I can. But yeah, dude, would love to have you over there. Pull left. Pull left. Oh, go to the left. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I was like, hang on a minute. What are you telling me how to pull for? You do you. You pull whatever way you want to do. Okay, Moose? But yeah, we'll pull to the left. We'll pull to the left. Yeah, we want to come as far to the coast as possible. Oh, Mrs. Duck is making some chicken fried rice. Nom 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 nom. He's definitely gonna see me, isn't he? Like 1,000% he's gonna see me. Oh, hang on, we got one from over here as well. Oh. No way. We'll go into that straight away. That was on the island. Yes. You mean left when I exited? Yeah, okay. All right, then. All right. I believe you. I believe you. Love you. Yeah, I want to get to that heli crash. There should be some lovely, tasty loot there. Some lovely beer battered, deep fried chicken bites. Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's a nice view, isn't it? This should be our intermission scene. Just without the bleeding. Oh, treat the ruin and then do it. I always have a problem. I always forget my fucking shoes in the case. Len, I hello appreciate the rose and the golden boxing gloves. Thank you very much, dude. Feet wrap. There we go. There we go. There's the feet wrap. Edwin Sarkism? Edwin Sarkism? Okay. I mean, hey, we'll have a little gander then. To be fair, unfortunately, I don't have much time in the day to actually go away and enjoy watching some stuff. I watch, like, I do watch some streamers every now and again now. Yeah, I do watch some streamers every now and again. But other than that, I unfortunately, I just don't have the time. I simply don't. With this, with work, with you know, the duckers, the little ducks, little duck and tiny duck. And obviously, you know, you need to spend some time with Mrs. Duck as well. And doing everything, you know, I just don't have the time to sit there and watch a YouTube video anymore. I guess this is why, you know, this is why I've actually put up a goal for the day, because if I can now make this into a full-time thing and make a fucking a dream, a childhood dream come true. Well, I wouldn't say childhood, you know, it's been a dream for my entire life, really, but it's just because I enjoy doing it thoroughly. Then I can focus on properly getting more stuff done on the channel. This is the thing, I'd be like, yeah, I'll have more relaxed time and more time for myself. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'll end up just doing more stuff on the channel. Like, I'll end up just probably making more edited videos and all this on the other, like more movies and edit the streams and all that jazz. 939s, I'll take them. Oh, yeah. We'll 100% take them. I need a mag now for the gun. It was that way, wasn't it? I'm not going to go over to that one. Purely because we're going to end up fighting a bunch of Zeds. And I can't imagine there's going to be the most amazing... Oh my days, Mrs. Ducks just brought me food. Thank you. Hello, appreciate it. Love you. Oh my god, it's like a fucking tornado in here. You may or may not have heard Mrs. Duck on the mic. It's okay. Mrs. Duck's champion. It's good for a laugh, for instance. Ever wonder what happens if you shoot a full oxy tank? Well, I mean, to be honest, let's be fair. We don't need to wonder, do we? we don't need to wonder what happens. We already know what's going to happen if you shoot a fucking oxy tank. Good old kaboom. Good old kaboom. Hang on a minute. Am I seeing that right? Fuck off. Matt, what are you doing, dude? What an absolute ducker. I hella appreciate that, dude. Dude, I hella appreciate it. For those that have just gained the gifted membership, guys, say thank you to Matt. Say thank you to Matt. What an awesome dog. What an absolute fucking phenomenal dog. And while we're now sitting here for a minute, I'm going to munch a bit of this fried rice because I'm fucking hungry. Alright, I'm hungry. Oh my god, that's so good. Right, hang on. Give me a sec. Oh my days, that's so damn good. That's so damn good. Right, I don't usually eat on stream, to be honest. It's not really my thing, but okay. I don't know what that's gonna give me, but okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna update it. We need to update it as well. I don't know what that is for, but fuck, we gotta do it. Right, hang on. Let me just update this real quick. Fat guy, little goat. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh, I haven't laughed like that in a little minute. That's a fucking name. Fat guy, little coat. Oh, I just imagine him. Alright, anyway. I can't read it without laughing. I can't read it. Anyway, that puts our daily up to 31. You've absolutely smashed the daily, dude. And I fucking appreciate it, my guy. I genuinely do. What an awesome ducker. You came from TikTok? Yes, dude. Yes. Now, fat guy, little coat. The Twitch side is a little bit quiet, but don't worry. Many people come to Twitch, and they come in and out. But the main thing is, you stay, dude. You chat away. You will not be ignored, even though it's a quiet platform. That much I promise you. Alright? That much I promise you. And people will come. All it takes is for 2 people to stay and chat away, and more people will show up, and more people will show up. Okay? I love your name, and I need to be seeing that in the streams every day, because that tickled my feet. In a good way. Oh my god. Alright, I've got many laughs, okay? I've got many different laughs. It just all depends, alright? Sometimes we have a high-pitched laugh, sometimes we don't. Alright, it is what it is. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, my days. That's great. That is great. I forgot to tell you, there's 2 types of stag one. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. There's 2 types of stag's heads. I don't want to be knowing that shit. They're already hard enough. Dude is built like the fucking Captain America. Like, I actually don't even know where this heli is anymore. I must admit, I have no idea. There's so much going on in the middle of that. heli crash. There's so much that's gone on from the middle of the heli crash. One thing I do know, though, right, they got the ATC over there. Right, let's swap these over, because they look so much nicer, don't they? Okay, we came from that way. There is a quad bike. I really want to go and drive the quad bike. We came from that way. We'll do that over there and that over there. And I don't know. I can't see the smoke from here. So what I might need to do is go to the ATC really quick and just look out from over there. Fire Stag literally takes 2 marks. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. And yes, Bear, we do. We love Mrs. Duck. Mrs. Duck is an absolute treasure, honestly. If it wasn't for Mrs. Duck, you wouldn't have Mr. Duck. Right, keep ourselves right. We need to go over there, but we said we're going to go and loot this little bit here. And then that one over there, and then we'll go to the ATC. I want to make sure I'm not missing out, because I don't like backtracking on myself. Like, I'm a stickler for efficiency. He's literally on fire. Great. So we're fighting fucking Ghost Rider. Great. I don't give a shit who you are. Ghost Rider is better than every one of them. Right? No matter what Marvel character you like, Ghost Rider will kill the shit out of them. Right? Ghost Rider is absolute fire. Literally and metaphorically. Oh, he's got a helmet. I do need a helmet, I must admit. A helmet would be good. Right, come with me, sir. That's it. He's running like he's shit himself. He's got that, like, little waddle to him. He definitely pooped himself. Maxi Mag, alright. What up, broskino? I'm just gonna slice your chest a few times. Give me that helmet. It's pristine as well. Nope, no. I need to move this bowl out my way. I think I need to finish my food real quick, and I need this. I need to finish my food real quick, and then right, let me just use this. Let me just do this real quick. Let me eat this real quick. Ghost Rider's a powerhouse unless he's fighting a good guy. He can't do penance there. He can't, no. That is very true. But at the same time, he isn't just about having the penance there, though, is he? Let's be fair. Where's the Mrs. Duck emote? We need a Mrs. Duck emote. We need many emotes. We need many emotes, to be fair. I can't remember. I've actually maxed out my emotes now. I don't know how many more we need to be able to get new emotes. We'll have a little ganders. How many hours do I have? Between PC and console, I think I've got nearly 5,000, I believe. Give or take, probably a few hundred. To be fair, the Green Lantern is actually one of the most powerful beings. Technically, the Green Lantern could actually fight Doom. Technically, he could. This is so damn good. Oh my. Oh, this is so good. Hell yeah. Ewan? I'm pretty sure I'm saying that right. It's Ewan, right? On the TikTok side. I won't give out the server that I'm on, because unfortunately I get fucked so many times with stream snipers. It's just not worth it anymore. And where am I? I'm in a military base. I'm in a military area. Oh, wow. Yeah, damn straight. Cheers, Duckers. Owen. Okay. I do apologize. I like to get people's names right. Beautiful. Beautiful. There is a mag on the bed, indeed. Good catch there, Mr. Sausage. Well, Owen, because I've just been eating, I can't actually talk on the TikTok side. However, dude, I've got ADHD. I can't focus on 3 chats at the same time. We've got many people chatting away. As you can probably see, just to my side here, you can see people chatting away. I can't focus on TikTok as well as the rest of the platform. So please, come over to YouTube or Twitch. Obviously, if you want to stay on TikTok, be my guest. If that's the platform you love, that is completely fair. However, I would love to chat to you, and I'd love for you to join the community and chat with other people. Up to you, dude. Up to you. Right, Duckers, are we ready? Looks like Glonk mag. Glonk? Why does that remind me of that giant person called like Gorlak or Gorak or something like that? Golak? Golak? I don't know. It's something like that anyway. Gorak or some shite. They're basically a beast. They're basically a beast. I seen it the other day. Hey, Duckers, we just hit the 25 like mark on the YouTube side. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. We've got about an hour and 30 left before I basically have to shoot off, spend half an hour chilling, and then go do some work. Other work. So, of course, absolutely phenomenal. We're 25 away from 50. We might be able to make it. I can near enough guarantee that we'll pass that 30 mark. Oh my days, that's a mosey. That's a mosey. Right, well, let's go upstairs. Yeah, we're using the mosey. We're using the mosey. I love the mosey for the iron sights. I would prefer to walk around with a mosey than near enough anything else. And that's another baby AK. Right, let's see if we can fit this in here. Now we're going to do a little bit of fitting around the place. We'll keep the map. We'll keep the map so y'all can see it. The that's the SCR. Glonk. Good old Glonk. We're keeping that pistol. Okay, we'll get rid of that. We can munch that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is or what it's for, so I'm still keeping it. The rags can get put up there. Perfect. We've got a shit ton of food. We just need to make this space available here, really. There we go. Can I put that? There we go, lovely. Oh god, that sounds good, doesn't it? Like that sounds sexy as duck. Ewan, I'll appreciate the sub on the YouTube side, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm glad you've chosen to come over. Any tips on controller aiming and learning? It's hard to lean with the controller and fire. Yeah. To switch to a PC. Honestly, it is what it is. That is just the case. That's one of the downsides about controller, unfortunately. I thought I heard someone kicking about. Right, let's go to the ACC now then. We need to go and spy that heli crash. If it's not been looted already, that is, anyway. If it's not been looted already, we need to go and spy where it is. But obviously, I'm taking me sweet time as well at the end of the day. Oh, I love this gun. I love the Mosin. The Mosin is a phenomenal gun. If you can get a good shot on with the Mosin, you're in for a treat. Yep, happily take the epi. Yeah, DayZ console is a nightmare, isn't it? It is. It really is a nightmare. I loved playing it. Like, I've got a couple thousand hours on DayZ console. And like I used to religiously play a server called Cumtown, right? It was called Cumtown, all right? I know who you are. Get that fucking dirty muss out of your mind. I know, right? But it's called Cumtown, and it's actually a phenomenal PvP server. It's a really fun one. It's very busy. There's a lot going on. You know, there's a lot of fighting and all this, that, and the other. It's where I got really into PvP, and to be honest, it's the server that made me want to actually go and play on PC and basically go and sell everything and try and find a half-decent PC, which I'm lucky I did. The PC that I actually ended up getting... The PC it's pristine. The PC I ended up getting was my streaming PC. So it's got the 460 graphics card, which is phenomenal, by the way, absolutely phenomenal. We're only really gonna go upstairs, aren't we? Make sure there's no landmines and shit been left here. I just want to go and see if I can find the heli. That's really my only objective of as to actually coming up here. We should probably come in with the close ranger. I gotta get to where you have a ducking good day. Yes. Yes, fat guy, little coat. Enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Thank you for the laugh. I don't know about you guys, but I don't see any smoke. I don't see a scrap of smoke. Not a slither of the smoke. Obviously, we'll go down there to the barracks. It's going to be the next little spot for us to go to. We're just going to have to try and loot up. We'll go to the med tents as well, of course, but I don't see any smoke personally. It could actually be out of the military area, so it could be way down there, and that's why we can't see it. It's just simply not rendering in at the moment. So I'm assuming, logically, that's the thing that makes the most sense. Alright, let's go. Let's get going. I want to be here as little as possible. The longer I'm here, the more chance there is for other people to turn up. And then we're in for a firefight. And don't get me wrong, it sounds fun. But to be fair, we're having a pretty good little loot run, actually. I mean, y'all know me. I love doing the little loot runs. Just going out there, looting up as much as we can do. Having a good old laugh while doing it. Damn straight. I'm hoping we find a pistol suppressor. As soon as I do that, I'm going to be shooting every Z under the sun. And no time like the present. Good old practice shots. Oh shit, the Mosey's not even here. For DayZ 2, I actually really hope they incorporate that bird that you just heard. For anyone that doesn't know, it's called the cheeseburger bird. Because it sounds like it says cheeseburger. And there was a myth that that particular bird would signal when someone's nearby. Now, it isn't real. It is completely a myth. However, I wish they would incorporate things like that into DayZ 2. So I basically stated the other day that one of the things I wish and I hope they incorporate is player revealing dynamics. So basically to add things like birds in a tree. Let's say I'm creeping around a bush and the bush or the tree that I'm creeping around has birds in it. The birds will fly out the tree, which will signal to someone else that I'm basically in that tree. So let's say I'm looking into a field in Chernerus and I see birds flying out of a tree. I know that someone has just walked through that tree. So I really hope they do that, especially for Bad... It would be nice if they did it for Badlands, obviously. Oh, shit. If he notices me, we are fucked. We've got to be sneaky. I think it's time to play some sneaky music. Is it working? There we go. We're going to play some sneaky, sneaky music now. There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes! I don't give a shit. They're about to die. They're about to get ruined anyway. Oh, yeah, boy. Fucking right. Love a bit of the old sneaky music. This is the type of music I was on about. I want a little in the background type sneaky music. Balaclavacle. No way. No thank you. I can throw... I actually always forget that. Yeah, I can throw items to distract them. And there's a 939 mag. We can't put it in the pistol, though. There ain't no way we're putting that in the pistol. I don't care. I don't care if he's out in the open. As long as he's not screaming, that's all we give a that's all I really care about. As long as he's not screaming, alerting every other Zed. Hey, there's a duck over here that needs to be put onto a wrap with a bit of hoisin sauce. Like, I'm fine then. I'm fine. We've got charcoals, haven't we? Yeah, there we go. I'll take them. For anyone wondering why we're taking the surgical gloves, by the way, really quick. Surgical gloves take up 1 slot in your inventory, so if I run out of gloves or they get ruined, I can easily just... They're a really easy thing to take a hold of. Look for the stairs leading underground by the ATC. Wait, what? Okay, we'll have to go... We'll have to go back. We'll have to go back to the ATC. Are you on about that ATC, the one that we've just come from? Or is there a different ATC that you may be referring to? Right, okay. Right, okay, we'll go back there for a minute then. There's some stuff looking underground, is there? Okay. Let's go and have a little gander then. I'm surprised at how quiet this place is, I must admit. It's fine though, to be honest. I mean, I know that the servers aren't like dead. I know the servers aren't dead. That's why I'm not too bothered about it all that much. It's a nice way of being able to just explore, to be fair, and get used to the map anyway. I mean, I know the servers aren't dead because, I mean, we've already found someone and we've also shot them. Right, so there's some stairs leading underground by the ATC. Okay. I had no idea about these. If they exist, rule number 1, never assume you're alone. Correct. Correct. 1,000 times correct. I need to get a new mouse mat. I feel like that's something I'm going to probably end up getting for myself. Not merch-wise, but like, just get myself a mouse mat. An orange mouse mat, or like a duck mat. A duck mat. I don't see any stairs leading underground, dude. Is there any way you could be more specific as to where these stairs possibly are? Or are they in the ATC? There are stairs behind me. Yeah, they are stairs, but they're not stairs leading underground, though. Fitzy Buy Spot, welcome into the TikTok side, dude. Unfortunately, I've seen all your messages. I can't chat to 3 chats at the same time. I do apologize. I would love to be able to chat back and forth with you. You seem like a good chatter. You seem like you got a lot to say, which is phenomenal. You know, so do I. So, of course... Hey, Duckers. A couple things have just come up. I've just started looking at my phone. Quick one. Should we finish at 2 o'clock? Or should we finish at like 5 o'clock? What do you reckon? What are we saying? Because I now have the ability to work until like 5 o'clock. Which is phenomenal. Should we go for like the full 8-hour stream today? Should we do it? That's perfect. So yeah, Fitz, come over to YouTube or Twitch, whatever tickles your fancy the most. And we'd love to obviously have you over there, dude. I can't do 3 chats. I can say hi, and I can say hi, and I can like respond once or twice, but I can't do the whole back and forth conversation. I'm sorry. It just doesn't work for me. You'll start seeing me play like an absolute bag of shite. Yeah, Dr. Bighead, welcome in. Yes, right, everyone's giving the thumbs up. All right, Duckers, you've got it. All right, then. Like I said, if I don't have to do some stuff on the side, I'll stream as long as I can do. So, yeah, we'll do the full 8-hour today, then, yeah? Hey, Duck, yes. Duck, yes. All right, then. Right, what is this? These seem out of my reach. These are made for giants. Oh, no way! No way! Moose! Moose! Hey, what an absolute... Now crawl, bitch. You can now fucking crawl. Alright. Fucking hell. Right, okay, let's go. Alright, have we got the sneaky music on? Is it still playing? I don't know if y'all can hear it, but I like it. I like the sneaky music for this sort of stuff. This is why we need y'all's help. It's also a puzzle. Oh, shit. This feels like the back rooms. This feels like the back rooms. It's a labyrinth. Oh. Alright. Right, hang on a minute. I've only prepared enough fluids for for like the usual like 5-hour. There we go. Right. Don't drop down the elevator hatch. Hang on a minute. We've got a chat over here that's kind of like taken up. Right, there we go. There we go. Can I... Yeah, if you're going to tell me stuff, obviously I'm happy to hear it. Absolutely, I am. Of course I am. But you need to be a little bit more specific on them. Because I don't know where the duck I'm going or doing. I don't know what the frick is going on here. Okay, that's the way that we came up, wasn't it? Okay. Okay. So that way led us all the way around here. Can I open this? Can I squeeze my belly through there? No, apparently not. Okay. I've got to go... right, so now I'm in here. The aim is to find stairs that are leading downstairs. Okay. Good to know. Context is everything. If I get shot in here, I'm going to be kind of sad. This is really cool. So say that looks like something there. I'll take all the loot from in here. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry. Sorry, Douglas. I think I'm coming down with a cold. This is now my base. This is now my home. Careful of the shafts. You be careful of the shafts. Right, okay, noted though, noted. Stag Industries. Oh, this place is wicked. Right, here we go. Oh, no. My ballsack just rose straight into my chest then. Maybe that's a little bit too much honesty. What is that? That looks like I would die going down there. That looks like I would die going down there. It's wicked. I'm buzzing to play this now. We just came through here, didn't we? Did we? Did I just come through here? This is a bit of a maze, isn't it? What in the shit? Okay, there's the elevator shaft. If the shaft is there, the stairs should be around. Don't get lost. I would say no promises, but I promise I will. I promise I will get lost. Fluids drink you. Oh, come on now. Come on, I ain't even reading that aloud. Right? That's just nasty. We ain't in fucking pure survival mode, like, holy. I want to know why it sounds like I'm walking on grass at the moment. Like everyone else. I mean, hey, if that's what you do, you know, each to their own, I guess. This is where we just came from. I want to make sure. This is where I just came from, wasn't it? Yeah. Now, I wish I could put a tripwire or something like that, like a little nade or something there for us to be able to, like, make sure no one comes in behind me. Grass floor, yeah, it's probably going to be a grass floor. I mean, obviously, they have to build it some way, didn't they? But, I mean, it's not exactly hard to add noises. When you get past a certain area, then the noise that makes on the feet is obviously, you know, metal or something like that. Right, we've already been through all of here. I don't think there's actually a way for me to get down any stairs. Unless I go down the elevator shaft. What are we going here? Okay, maybe not. Hello? Okay, I feel like stripper ball from hell. Hey, stripper ball, stripper ball. If I go down here, I'm gonna die if I end up going down here, aren't I? How far is it? Yeah, if I go down there, I'm definitely gonna die, right? To confirm, if I go down there, yeah, it will kill me. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hang on, let me put my phone on John. I assumed as much. Jump? What do you mean jump? Big Ed, I'm not. What do you mean jump? This is where the peer pressure comes out. Do it, do it, do it. Hang on, Ducks, one sec. Right. I'm gonna have to go plug my charger in. Right, hang on. Right. I won't be a minute. We're gonna have to... We'll just exit here for a minute. If I'm gonna go until a little bit longer, I need to go and get a drink. And I actually need to use the restroom as well really quick. And then we will be back. We will indeed. And we're going to find these stairs. I can't find them. I don't know where the frick they are, if I'm honest. I have no idea where these stairs are. But we'll definitely find them. We'll definitely find them. This place is like something escaped from here, by the way. Like, it has a great story. It feels that way. I must admit. It definitely... Has that been like that for the entire time? No. It definitely feels like there is a bit more of a story. which is nice. It is really nice. Right, Duckers, I will not be a minute at all. I'll be as quick as I can. If, for instance, guys, if you haven't already, give the stream a little like. If you're watching on the TikTok side, come over to YouTube or the Twitch. It's in 1440p, full HD. It's better in horizontal. I'm just saying. And give it a little like. And I won't be a minute. I'm back. What the fuck's going on here? Hello. Hello. There we go. I don't know what's going on here. I'll get that sorted out real quick. There we go. That's the ticket. Right, let's sort a couple of things out before we get going. Abso-freaking-lutely. Dr. Bighead, dude, I hella appreciate the gift there, dude. Thank you very much. ISK, is that like... I'm digging deep into the knowledge bank here. Is that like Iceland? Icelandic currency or something? ISK? 750 for the super... Dude, either way, I hella appreciate it for the super chat, dude. Thank you very much. Like, seriously, absolutely incredible, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alfarto. Alright, let me get a couple things set up. Icelandic krona. Hey, look at that. See? I know a few things. I know a few things about a few things. Indeed I do. Wolfman, welcome in, dude. How the duck are you doing, Mr. Wolf? Right, I'm just getting a couple things set up real quick. Right, let's rock and roll. Iceland's a nice place. I'm not the Reykjavik a few times. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. Alright, beautiful. Without further ado, let's get back into this. Let's go and find these frickin' stairs, shall we? That's what we need to be doing. Let's go and find these stairs. Ah, hang on. Before we actually get into this, I need to move a couple things around. It's spelled Reykjavik. Okay, let's just stop, right? I'm insulting his native language, his country. Fucking hell, I feel like I'm insulting him, to be honest. He did get lost. I'm not lost. I've been around the same thing many times, okay? We've just gone around in circles. Oh my god, let's get into this, shall we? Oh, hang on, there we go. A couple of heavy hitters are jumping on the server, so game on. Head on a swivel, a couple of heavy hitters. How do you mean? Like, what, a couple of big streamers? Is that what you mean? If that's the case, yeah, game on. I hate when the noises come on. You're never really lost. Hey, you get to where you need to be when you need to be there. Not a minute before and not a minute after. Now, where are we? Because I am a little bit lost. Okay, so we've been through there. That's the stripper pole of hell. Hopefully, Moose, you're not expecting anyone to be able to read that. That's like the really long Welsh town. I can't really say it all that much. Pwll Gareth, go Gwyngoth, go Gareth, go Gareth, go Goroth, go. That's what I know. That's as much. I mean, I know Welsh. I know parts of Welsh. I can teach you all how to swear in Welsh. But that's pretty much about it. And say water. And close the door as well. I close the door. That's as much as I know. As much as I know, okay? And what it means is aircraft jet, engine assistance, mechanic, non-commissioned officer student. Why would you even need to use that? Like, you tell me when you're gonna need to use that. Maybe military bound? Okay, we found the stairs. Alright, see, I'm not lost. We found where we need to go. Can I close this door? Is there any way to close it? No, there's not. The only thing I know about Iceland is watching Will Ferrell in the movie, the movie Eurovision Song Contest. That's literally it. That's literally it. And it's a great film as well. A lot of people shit on that film, but it's actually a really good film. Now, I'm guessing this is the only way that we can go. So, I'm guessing this is the way. This is the way. What? What? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, boop, boop. So it's just led me outside. Is that it? Surely that can't be it, right? I mean, you all said there was a maze and all this stuff. Like, from what I've seen, this is like the only way that we can go. There's no way I'm squeezing through the bars. There's 20 verbs for the word dog. No way. It sounds like there's a loot room. Okay, well, we'll have to find the loot room then. Because from what I can see, this is the only way it's allowing me to go. Can I use the elevator? Exit 1, 2, and 3. Ah, here we go. Here we go. There's more stairs. Alright, it's definitely not here. I'm guessing that's the loot room. And that's a Lamas. Yes. Oh, that's sick. All right. Hats off to you, ducks. Let's grab ourselves some of this tasty, tasty loot. Oh, okay, we can't go in through that way. We've got to go through down here, haven't we? Something definitely escaped this place. Like 1000% something escaped. Considering there's blood sitting there as well. if we go down there, we're not getting back up. We're fucked. We're done for. Well, how in the world are we meant to get over this? I don't think this is the way. I don't think this is the way, okay? This definitely is not the way. I don't feel like that's the way either. Okay, there has to be a different direction than that we go. To be able to actually get into that loot room. Okay, we came down that way. Go back and look at the wall with the vines. What? What's going on here? Oh, the server's restarting. Lovely. Okay. So, next to the rune. Right, okay, so we'll have to go back and have a look at the thing. Sai, appreciate the heart. Thank you very much. Well, it looks like there's a Lamass in there. There's the hollow scope. I'm actually not a fan of the Lamass. I don't really like the sights. Personally, I don't like the sights on the Lamass. It's not really my fave. It's not really my favorite in any way, shape, or form. So there's a small hidden hole on the wall where the ramp was. Okay, so we'll have to have a little go. We'll have to go back and have a little ganders at that then, won't we? That's gonna have to be the case. Yes, the FAMAS with the sawn-off sights is really good to have. It is. It is really good to have. I like it with the sawn-off sights, but other than that, it's not really the most amazing in my opinion. In my opinion. I mean, hey, you know what? It's good loot. It's good loot nonetheless. You need to crawl by the ramp. Right, okay then. The server should reset pretty quickly, right? Let's have a little gander, see if we can have see if we can join in already. One sec. Right, let's see if we can join in already. Oh, okay. Still not. We're a little bit too quick there. I would take the FAMAS, or it's called the Lamass, but I know it as a FAMAS. I know most guns from Call of Duty. I will admit, most of the guns that I have, and most of the guns, like the M79 or whatever the grenade launcher is, I just know that as the Thumper. The AUG is the Auger Bar to me. The Lamass is the FAMAS. I just simply know them from Call of Duty. I mean, I don't play COD anymore. It's not really my cup of tea anymore, but damn straight, it's crazy. Kruger, welcome in. Welcome in, Kruger. How we doing? How the duck are we doing, Krugs? The only reason I don't like it is because of the iron sights. That's the reason I don't like it. If I can saw off the iron sights, it's actually a really, really solid, pretty good gun. It's got a low recoil to it as well. We are doing ducking awesome, Kruger. Damn straight we are. And I think a lot of people are hyped at the moment because instead of doing a little, you know, a little 5-hour stream, we're pushing it now to nearly an 8-hour stream today. So, hey, everyone seems to be very much very much happy with that. I believe I mean, hey, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong on this one, but I believe it has a high rate of fire for the FAMAS, right? Or the Lamass. We'll call it the Lamass because it is grammatically correct, because that's what the gun's called, obviously. But we should be able to get back in now. We should be able to get back in. Let's hope, anyway. Cross our fingers. Perfect, perfect. Right. So, y'all were saying that there's some sort of little gap or something that I can, like, get through? No, it's not this way. There isn't any hole in the wall by here. There's a hole in the wall where the vines are. That's what y'all are saying, right? There's a hole in the wall somewhere where the vines... Oh, shit, right here. I didn't even see that. Right. There's a hole. Hey, every goal's a hole. All right, we'll leave that one alone. Perfect. Look at that. Right, we got some 3.9s, 3.80s, so our U70 is going to be perfect. We're not taking the tracers. We're not taking the tracers. That's not happening. It's the one. I don't give a shit how many bullets I've got. I won't take tracers. The K handrail. I mean, it would be nice if we actually had an AK. Obviously. More 7.39s, perfect. And then we've also got a Lamass as well. It's so frustrating, purely because we'll keep all these. We need to probably have a little munch. That's what we're probably gonna need to do. It's kind of frustrating because even though we've got, oh, you know what? Let's just ditch that. Even though we've got the Lamasses there, we don't actually have the rounds. We don't have any rounds for it. Like, we've got no rounds for it whatsoever. As nice as it is, like, as nice as the gun is, we don't have any rounds for it. It hasn't even provided any rounds for it. It's a good scope. Got 2 boxes of the rounds now, that'll be fine. Is that it then? I think that's it for the loot. I mean, it was a fun little excursion, if you will. I don't even know if we should take it. I don't think I should, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I simply put, I don't have the rounds for it. And as good as a gun is, if I don't have rounds for it, it's useless. We've got 2 mags for the AK. We've got a bunch of rounds for it as well. So we're just going to have to leave it, unfortunately. If it would have provided me with the actual rounds, then I would have taken it happily. But it's not provided me with any of it. We got another box of hang on, we picked up 2 boxes, right? This is the point now where we start ditching some stuff that we don't need. The SGK rag, we don't need that. We'll keep the Vicar, obviously. I think we'll probably use this as a time to have a little munch. Actually, try and get rid of some of our food we've been stashing around. You can use the saw. Yeah, you can use the saw to saw off the bigger part of it. You can, of course. The only problem is though, and it's a big problem. I've got 4 rounds for the gun. That's it. I've literally got 4 rounds for the gun. $100 rounds of 5.7 times 28. Where are you seeing that? I haven't got 100 rounds of anything. We've got the 939s. There isn't really a way I can take it either. I don't have much on me, unfortunately, to be able to even take it. I'll keep 1 box on us in case we find a Mark II. I mean, I suppose. Oh, you're just talking about guns. Okay, yeah, fair. I was going to say, you chat away about guns. Right, we'll keep the baby AK for now. It's not my most ideal, and it's not obviously the best of the situations, but I've got 2 mags for it. So we may as well. Unfortunately, we can't take the Lamass. At least we'll be able to make some room, I suppose. It's a good area at the moment, I guess, to actually have a little munch. It's a pretty nice area. Mike and welcome in. Do I stream full time or got another job? I've got a job, dude. Yeah. My job is a self-employed, so I work for myself. And it's not a full-time job. I've basically now gone part-time with my self-employed job, if you will. So, of course, I basically do this. When I come off this, I spend like 20 minutes, half an hour as a break. Then I go and do my job that makes me, you know, money. I'm the way that my dynamic works, if you're interested, of course, the way my dynamic works within my household. Mrs. Duck is the caregiver. She looks after the ducklings. She looks after the house. You know, she puts food on the table. She makes sure everyone has what they need to. And I'm the breadwinner, so I make the money. I provide and that's the way that we've been, and I've been throughout my entire life, really. When me and Mrs. Duck got together, we actually had a conversation straight away. This is what I want, and this is what I expect out of a relationship. Are you game? And I was like, fuck yeah, I'm game. I'm happy to do that. I like providing. So that's the dynamic, Mikey. If you're interested, of course. Hey, I'm happy to answer any question, of course, but, you know, I'm not just going to bring up the topic. Mikey, really quick, dude. We got a hell of a bunch of people, obviously, chatting away on the other side. I can't concentrate on 3 chats at the same time. I've got ADHD, dude. So, come over. Hell yeah. Come over to YouTube or the Twitch. Whatever tickles your fancy. Obviously, you want to stay on TikTok? By all means, be my guest. But, you know, it'd be nice to have you chatting away with everyone else. Yeah, I work a shit ton. But you know what they say? You reap what you put in, right? You reap what you sow. No, it wasn't this way. It was back the way. We've still got a whole shit ton to be able to loot up, though. We've still got a whole bunch of stuff to loot up, haven't we? Mrs. Duck does need her own emote. She does indeed. She does indeed. Well, that's it. You know, Mrs. Duck couldn't be Mrs. Duck without Mr. Duck, and Mr. Duck couldn't be Mr. Duck without Mrs. Duck. That's the way it is, really. You know, this is life. It's funny, a lot of people don't agree with our dynamic. You know, they think I work too much, and they think she does too much in the house, but it works for us at the end of the day. You know, and when I said to her, I was like, listen, she knows my history with doing content and all this, that, and the other. She understands it. She knows it. You know, she's been there for a lot of it. This, that, and the other. And I said to her, listen, I'm going to give it one more go. Because at the end of the day, you don't know until you put 100% in. And said, listen, I want to go part-time with my work. And I want to spend half my time doing YouTube and content creating and do something I genuinely, heartfeltly love to do. And I've always wanted to do it full-time. And I want to see how it goes. And she said, yep, go for it. I trust you. Her words were, if anyone is going to make it, it's going to be you. Because I know you're going to work too fucking much. I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know me. Love you. So yeah. I don't really speak about all that too much, to be fair. Right, which way are we even going then? She's the glue that holds it together. I mean, yeah, to be honest, you know, like, absolutely. Absolutely. You know? 1,000%. You know, we hold each other together. That's literally it. We hold each other together. And I think that's the way a marriage and a relationship should be. You know, we should be able to vibe and bounce off each other. Right, now I'm fucking lost and I don't know which way I'm going. We need to go back the way, don't we? Yeah, I mean, I fucking hell, my first video was when Skyrim first came out, way back when. Like, that was my first ever, like, when I was still a little duck living with my parents and still going to school and all that shite. And I was like, yeah, this is what I want to do. Before fucking even making money from this shit was even a thing. Is this the way? No, that goes back there. Right, focus now, focus. I need to focus because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I get lost down one corridor, let alone multiple. Is it this way? I feel like this is just the corridor. Nope. Nope. Oh, god darn it. They all look the same. This is what I feel like the back rooms would look like. This is how I feel the back rooms would be. I need to watch that movie, actually, The Backrooms. Maybe I'll watch it tonight. I'd say that, but it's not going to happen. Hang on, I think this is the way, actually. Yeah. Perfect. Oof, and we're out. Nah, now this is when shit gets a bit intense. That was really cool. Right, now, where the frick am I? Okay, we done that bit. Okay. I very much doubt that the heli crash is still going to be there. But it's okay. I mean, it's not exactly the worst thing in the world missing the crash. We're going to find many more along our adventure over the next few days. Alright, we've already searched up all them. I think I'm actually going to go over to the med center really quick. Because as much as I'm obviously managing with the bandages, or with the rags for bandages, I don't have any bandages at the moment. And if we get into a firefight, which is inevitable, when we've already had them, then we're going to end up needing the bandage quite badly. Like, fucking quite badly. I'm not gonna lie, any good streamer has people that help them, whether it's in the stream or IRL. Yeah, Matt, to be honest, my only person that helps me is Mrs. Duck, and that's by her simply doing her job, you know. Other than that, I am me, myself, and I, dude. Me, myself, and I. I find it, when streamers have duo partners and all this, that, and the other, and... Come on, can you not jump up there? Are you ducking serious? Okay. I find other streamers, when they have the people that they bounce off of, and partners, and all this, that, and the other, and people that help them with streams, and all this, you know, I find them to be very lucky. You know, hats off to them. Fair play. I've grown up, the way that I've grown up, Matt, is simple, dude. If you don't do it yourself, it'll never get done. Don't rely on anyone else. Such is life. Such is life. And don't ask, don't get. That's literally it. Remember, you fell in here. What do you mean I fell in here? I fell? Where did I fall? Is that a person? No. Ooh, that's in better quality than mine. There we go. Or like I fell into the stream, or... CJ, welcome into the TikTok side. Oh, very nice, CJ. Very nice. Can obviously tell that you're a loved person. Hey, we got a particular finger for you. There you go. Get fucked. Is there anyone down? There isn't anything down here. There's nothing. Not a single thing. CJ's just jealous. That's all he is. He's just jealous. The fact he has the creativity of a single pasta noodle. We may as well check. Oh yeah, we can just do this, can't we? We ain't in here for absolute fucktards. Where do we just go boop and boop? There we go. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Nick, I appreciate the sub on the YouTube side. Hell yeah, dude. One awesome ducker. I hella appreciate it. Cheers to that, dude. Cheers to that. How we doing, Nick? How the duck are we doing? Nah, there's nothing. There's not a scrap, not a bandage, nothing. Med tents, I've already searched them. I mean, I know it was before the restart, but we'll have another little look real quick, of course. We'll have another little look real quick. And then we'll go over to the military tents. Please tell me, please tell me that's not what I think it is. Can it stack? Please tell me it can stack to the 18 years. Oh, you were talking about the loot room hallway. Right. Okay. Come on, back you come, back you come. There you go, Stream Elements, doing your thing. I need to swap Stream Elements over, I think. Stream Elements is so slow. It's so damn slow to respond to things. There's not enough time in the day. There really isn't. Saline bag? We've nearly got the full blood collection kit, actually. Come on. Be a bandage. Be a bandage. Yes! Oh, thank fuck for that. We've got the IV start kit. We've got the saline bag. We just need the blood collection kit. Oh, there's another bandage there as well. All right, fair enough. Yep, good call. Good call. Checking the med tents. I was actually going to leave them because we'd already checked them, but yeah, no, that was a. What's up, Ducker? That was a good call. For some reason, the Discord isn't working. I don't even know why, honestly. I could get it fixed in a minute. I'll tell you what, on the next restart, I'll have a look at it really quick. I could probably do it while we're doing. There's a lot of pillboxes and military barracks here. There is, yeah. There's a lot of everything, to be honest. Like there's a lot of everything. Glow stick, right? Someone's been in here then. I don't know how long ago. We already kind of decided. We already realized that there's someone been in here, didn't we? At least we don't have to worry about rags anymore. We got the bandages. That was fucking excellent. Right, the military barracks are over that side. They're the ones I want to be doing. To be fair, I'm going to run with the Mosey now, actually. We're kind of like longer range now. Prick. Do I still need boots? No. Well, I do, actually. I do actually need boots, yes. But I've already got some. I've got the tacky boots on, but they're nearly badly damaged. Unfortunately. 1 AM for you, so need to rest the human. Great work, Duck. I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, Matt. I will see you tomorrow. You awesome, Duck. Enjoy the rest of your night, dude. Sleep well. Sleep well, dude. I mean, I wouldn't mind an actual AK. I mean, honestly, if we don't find an AK from this place, I don't know where the fuck we'd find an AK. I can't believe how long I've lasted with the baby AK. Alright, there's nothing over that side, is there? We already kind of gathered that one. So we've got to go around this way. Also, as well, I am kind of like low on stamina. So it's not really going to work all that well for me, unfortunately. Come with me. Nope, we're just going to have to kill you here then. Sorry, mate. I was going to put you into a little... I was going to put you into a little thingy, but... Sorry, dude. We'll just have to take you out. I don't really want to aggro the officer. There is so many Zeds around here. If we aggro that officer, we are absolutely done for. We are 1,000% done for if we aggro the officer. There's a stag Zed over there. Three, two, one. Son of a bitch. I shouldn't really be doing this out here. Not exactly very stealthy, is it? Stag works in a general. It will literally summon everyone. Wait, if a stag realizes, like, if the stag locks onto you, then does it genuinely, like, aggro the rest of the Zeds? Was that what you're saying? If that's the case, then fuck. I don't have anything on there. You know what? How much is that going to make our stamina go down? A little bit. All right. I was going to use it to be able to get worms and stuff. We could probably... I mean, shit, it seems kind of quiet here, which is nice. PSO, I don't have the room for it. Nah, I literally don't have the room for the PSO. I mean, all it's going to do is go onto an AK. And honestly, I don't like having a sight on the AK anyway. Like, period. Alright, let's just... I need to get rid of some of this shite. Alright, let's just stay in here for a minute, have a little munch, and then we can get going. We may as well top ourselves up. I mean, I may as well. Alright, we got... What we got? We got one more piece of food left. And 1739 as well. Just want to make sure that we're getting... you know what? Screw them. The Max C. I suppose we'll keep them. I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to limit the amount of stuff that we've actually got on us, honestly. I want a mag for one of these pistols. There he is, the little ducker. He's got a stag vest on. Is that stag vest better than what I'm wearing at the moment? We're sneaky. I don't really want to go shooting him either. Where's he gone? Is he behind the tree? We need to avoid him like the plague. Put it on the Mosin. Put what on the Mosin? Do tell. Put what on the Mosin? Can't combine that either, can we? No, I mean, I'm keeping it. It's an M4... Hang on. An M4 stock adapter for the AK platforms. Okay, cool beans. Assault helm. Ooh. No, you can't put anything on the Mosin. The only sight you can put on the Mosin is the PU scopes. That's literally it. That's the only thing that you can put on the Mosey. I want the strips. Alright, we'll take the strips. It's the smelly scope. The PU. Is it not allowing me to take it? What? Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Don't know what the fuck that's all about, but cool. Yeah, the helmet themselves, so it doesn't actually matter what helmet that you have. It all depends on the condition of the helmet. So you could have... any helmet is exactly the same. It all depends on the condition. That's literally it. I think that's one thing, in my opinion, they should change, because you can have one of them, like, little pisspot helmets. You know, the common one that you see, compared to, like, a full, like, assault-style helmet, or attack helmet, you know, with the MVGs and all that. And they're all going to be the same. It is bullshit. It is bullshit. I mean, fuck it. In my opinion, it's bullshit. Yes. That's what I want to be seeing. Right, screw it. Let's just clean up this firstly. At least now it's not going to jam up on us. It is kind of reliable now. Beautiful. That's the Higgins. We're obviously going to keep this because it's 308s. That's alright. Hey, Sketch, no bother at all. Nah, it's looking clean now, that is. Is there anything else that we can try and repair while we've got this thing? Because I don't really have the room to be taking this, unfortunately. All the mags are fine. That mag's fine. I believe that one's fine as well. Yeah. We've got the golden barrette, which obviously takes the 9mm. I mean, that's nice. Don't get me wrong. And then we've got this taking up some room as well. The FN, the 5.7. Which takes the 939s. Which I actually do want to keep. We've got like 2 pistols on us then. I'm thinking I'm going to get rid of the golden barrette. I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going to get rid of the holster as well. And that gives us a little bit extra room. And I want to take this little bit of the kit. Because if we find like a pistol silencer or something like that, we're going to be able to use it like... Yeah, that's looking a lot better. Repair your heart. You just keep watching Mr. Duck, Big Ed. Don't worry. Don't worry. Your heart will get repaired. Whoever's done you wrong, we'll fuck him up. Right, there's the general over there. Perfect. So much more to loot up. Oh, God, yes. So much more to loot. And all these doors are closed as well. Which obviously is going to lead... Yes, we'll take them. It's going to lead me to believe there isn't anyone in here. It may be the case. It may not be the case. Either way. It feels like a large map, yeah. From what I can see. I thought the map was actually relatively small in the beginning. But no. The map's huge. There could be anyone around any corner at any time. If we can get the scar... Oh, is the scar on this map? Does anyone know? Oh no, I think that's the stag's head. No, it's not. Fuck for that. My heart sank a little bit then. I must admit, my heart did definitely sank a little bit. Ah, okay. Right, good to know. Well, we've got a buttstock for it already. Right, in you come, buddy boy. Where did that other Z go? Where did that stag Z go? That's what I'm looking out for at the moment. I want to stay away from the general and stay away from the stag Zs. What's the candle for? The candle? Wait, what? Who's gonna friggin' candle? Oh, shit. That's two officers. Oh, shit balls. This ain't good. This is not good, ducks. There's 3 officers. We're ruined. We're not ruined. Hey, we're not ruined per se, but we're not really we're not in the best of positions. You know, when I said that I wanted to avoid the officers, well, flashbang them. It won't knock them out though. It'll knock them out, and then when I actually run, they'll chase me. It's not gonna kill them, is it? Is it gonna kill them? Does a flashbang kill the Zeds? I've never actually done it before. Holy shit. Hey, Bearded, welcome in. I hope you're doing awesome. Damn straight. Welcome in, you duck. Yeah, Sean, they really are. Come on. Come over here. Oh, they heard me. Here, boy. Yoo-hoo. I've got pizza. Sausages? How about a big old English fry-up? Nothing. I thought the fry-up would have done it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something naughty here. I'm going to let him in. And I'm going to lock him in. And then what's going to happen is if someone else comes in here and they trigger him, they're going to trigger a bunch of Zeds. And they're going to be in a bit of a world of pain, which is going to mean that I'm going to have more time to get going. It's a bit of a jackass move, to be fair, but at the same time, you know, work smarter, not harder. That's such his life, really, isn't it? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a smoke nade. Okay. But go. It can kill a player who's too low. Oh, okay. To be honest, I rarely ever use stuns and all that jazz. They're a good little thing to have. Don't get me wrong. They're great to have in your little inventory, in your pile of loot, like. But Right, we haven't checked any of these ones, have we? No. I came from the back. And Bearded, how is your DeerIsle journey going then, dude? This is the first time I've ever played on the map, as you can probably tell by, you know, the old title and thumbnail. Jay Watts, appreciate the follow on the TikTok side. How are we doing? Cheers to that, damn straight. Don't be a dick, beeth a duck. Deep bud. Oh shit. Oh shit. I know I've got 2 rounds for it. But here's the thing. The vicar, oh god. What do we do now? Right, I tell you what, let's dump that. I don't want the AK anymore. To be honest, the AK is nice, but we've got a vicar. Simple as that. So we'll pop that in there. 545s, we'll keep them as well. Duck, yes. That is it's a great replacement. I've got the ammo for it as well. Games look awesome. Jay Watts, if you think it looks awesome on the TikTok side, dude, come over to YouTube or Twitch. That is where the quality is, dude. That is where the quality is. And to be fair, I also say that because I can't concentrate on 3 chats at once. So, you know, I'd love to chat to you. Unfortunately, it just doesn't happen. It just doesn't. Yeah, that's great. AP ammo is the best. To be honest, I'm hoping to try and get, the AP ammo. But 30 rounds, to be fair, if we can't take someone out with 30 rounds, then we are doing something wrong. But that's a absolute banging way. And can I put this? I believe I can put this on. I'm not 1000%. We may as well try. It looks like it should go on there. That's my opinion. Right, that's perfect. That's a really, really, really good replacement. I'm not gonna check. Should we check that building in there as well? Should we check the middle building? That's the AK rail, isn't it? Yeah. Tack shirt. Well, how is our doing? We've been running around with a freaking shabby hoodie for ages now. Oh, yeah, boy. I don't have anywhere to put it. It's fine. Ah, well, you know what? Life goes on. Okay, we've looted up all of these buildings now. Well, we've looted up all the barracks anyway. There's still a decent amount that we can loot through, of course. I mean, of course there is. And I don't really want to be leaving any stone unturned, to be perfectly honest. I want to leave this place as highly looted as possible. So if we do, when we do come into contact with someone, we've got the best shit that we can possibly get. Take the metal wire. As soon as I get a nade, I'm gonna build a tripwire, I think. Yes. What can that go on? Can that go on this? It can. Oh shit balls. Oh yeah, fucking boy. Oh yeah, we've got nowhere to put that now. Oh yeah, shit. Ah, son of a bitch. We need to drop something, don't we? Alright, let's just drop that. And let's just drop that because we're not realistically going to be finding any netting anytime soon. We've got the map, obviously. We'll drop the gloves as well. The hook, we're going to keep the hook. The hook's definitely going to get kept. There you go. Right. Yeah, boy. Yes, Duckers. As we'd say in chat, Duck, yes. Duck, yes. That scope is Duckers. Damn straight it is. I need some duct tape now to make a silencer, and then we're basically a sneaky. Alright, we loot it all up in there. The metal wire is a good idea, but unfortunately, it's going to take a little bit. That's the Scar Precision one as well, isn't it? Yeah, we'll take the Precision one. Gas mask, tack shirt. Nah, we're good. We're good. Fingerless gloves, not really going to be needed. Is that a 6x optic? Hang on a minute. What's the one that we're using at the moment? That's 8x24 optic. Okay. I don't think there's anything I'm going to need it for. I can't put it onto the onto the Vicar. And the Mosin, just to make sure. I already know, but just to make sure. We'll keep it. We'll keep it for now in case we need it. Can Sport Point go on the Vicar? It can't. No. I don't actually know what can go on the Vicar, if I'm honest. I will check. I will double check before we go. Right. We gotta go on the roof. We gotta check the roof real quick. Nah. Right, where do we find this? It was in there. No, the Sport Point. The AK sights. Is it just the AK sights that can go onto it? Just to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's just the AK sights. I'm not even going to use the sight for it anyway, to be honest. Bob Knott. Appreciate the follow and sent a treasure box with 20 coins on the TikTok side. Dude, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you very much, you awesome duck. Welcome to the flock as well. Hell yeah. That's the thing. I can respond to certain things on the TikTok side. I can say thank you. I can, I can say hi and shit. I just can't have the back and forth conversation because I'll get lost and it is what it is. There's not going to be anything on there. Oh yes, duct tape. We may as well try and rinse this place. Like a stripper rinsing a office worker's £1 notes. I don't know. Alright, that could have been better. Cargoes. Yes. To be honest, they're not really going to make much of a difference. The colour that we've got at the moment kind of suits it as well. Machete. That should go on the backpack. There we go. I mean, hey, it's better than nothing. We don't really need the added weight, to be honest, though. Nah, we don't need the added weight. We've got a sharpening stone. And that will suffice very, very well for the hunting knife. The hunting knife's pretty durable, so I mean it's not really gonna take. It can take a bit of a beating, you know. It can take a bit of a beating. Oh no, is that a stag's head? No, that's just a military. Okay, the stag. Just to confirm, ducks, the stag's head says stag on the back of it, right? Because that looks like, to me, a stag's head. It says stag on the back of him, yep. I don't want to shoot. If I can help it, I won't shoot. Stag cargo pants. Fuck yeah, I want them. Fuck yeah, I want them. Is that another stag's head outside? Nah, it's normal. Come on. In you come. Oh, there's some stag pants. The 30 slot. Ooh. That's tasty. Ah, it is very tasty. Yeah, look, the sharpening stone, we cleaned the knife from damaged to worn, and that's how much it took from it. So it's not really gonna do. It's gonna be fine. Basically, it's gonna be perfectly fine. I really, really want to sort my inventory out, but I just can't be fucked. Like, we've got everything we need sitting around the place, you know. Let me just move some stuff around, just real quick. Just try and get, I guess, just try and get some of the rounds and everything in like together, in a way. We've got so much loot. I just want to be able to organize it a little bit. Right. That's kind of organized now. Yeah, you know what? That'll do. That'll do. I don't really want to go fucking around all that much. Yeah, there's some nice pants. Yeah, sausage. I feel more confident now walking around with the Vigor. The baby AK is nice and all, but it's just, it's inaccurate. It's really, really inaccurate. I'm lucky I even killed that dude earlier. My opinion. I mean, I felt lucky to kill him because he had a good few shots on me. He definitely did. I'm pretty sure that's a stag. Yeah, it is. There's no way I'm jumping over that wall. I never find anything in them. I'm just gonna leave it, to be honest. Alright, there's another one of them. Fuck out. We'll do the second one. Oh, there's a Z outside. Why is there a Z outside of it? Three, two, one, no! Indica! Good docking morning! How are you doing, Indica? How's your day going so far? We just came from there, didn't we? Well, if there is someone here, we're going to find out now. Really, one thing I do want is a pistol silencer. That's kind of what I'm after. As much of all the weapons and everything that we've got, I want that pistol silencer. Stuff your pants with the things you don't want to lose when you drop your pack. Hey? Okay. That's actually a smart idea. To be honest, Sketch, I like that. Stuff your pants with most of the things that you want. And if you're needing to run, drop your pack, fuck it off, and run. I actually really like that thought process there. Like, we've got all of our meds here, haven't we? But our pants is what we need. So, technically, right, if I stuff my pants, there we go. We got that and that and that. Let's just say we moved that and that down. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. Inhale the good shit. Exhale the... Yes, Indica. Yes, Indica. I love to see it. I love to see it. Right, well, you know what? We'll probably, from now on, we'll have a look at that. When we do a bit of organization later, we'll have a little ganders at that. Pioneer. Please, thank you, and good day. Oh, how I love the Pioneer. I don't know if I want to take it, though. We haven't really got the rounds for it, unfortunately. We don't really have the rounds for it at all. It's kind of sucky. I mean, to be honest, it's not sucky. We've got the Mosin. We've got the Higgins. And we've got a few rounds for it. Like, we've got 9 for it. I'm not getting rid of the 308 gun, obviously. And I bet you that, no, you know what? Fuck it. We can't take it. As much as I like the gun, don't get me wrong, as much as I love the gun, we can't take it. There's no point. We'll take the round, sack off the gun. Job's a good one. It is what it is. It is what it is. Climb the ladder? What, the ladder outside? That's going to lead me onto the roof. Run. Fucking run. I don't know if there's any way to get up here. No, they're all closed. They're all closed. That was lucky. Maybe a gas mask is needed. It wouldn't have got me, but there's no point risking it. It was basically, it basically was on my butt. Like it was 100% on my butt. Like it rubbed butt cheeks with me. We just cheeked the gas. That's fine. We can come up here. We can come up here. I want to have a little drink anyway. Gives us the rest of the military to loot up. They could have ended up really, really bad for us. It could have ended up horrendous for us. That was so fucking lucky. Oh my days, that was so lucky. If luck had a name, it'd be this duck. Right, well, let's have a quick drink. So there is so much to loot through on this particular area. Holy shit, I never realized how big this map was. There is so much. I see why it's a hard quest as well, because the map is so big and there's so much to loot. You know, you'll spend hours looting up and everything, and then you die and you lose it all, and you're like, oh, fuck. You know, so it's kind of nuts. It is kind of nuts. After all, I don't tell these secrets to all the boys. Oh, you know. Right, give me a sec, ducks, and then we'll crack on as well. Hey, we're at the 29 like mark, by the way, for the YouTube. We're 1 away from that 30. We're literally, hey, we're getting closer and closer to that 50 goal. Damn straight. If you have given it a little tappy tap, I hella appreciate it. Right, one moment. Right, yeah, so there is a mask. There's a mask downstairs, and I'm thinking I might take it with me, to be honest. I'm not 1000% sure. Does anyone know anything regarding the actual quest line? Do you need a mask? Is that an NPC top as well? I think it is. I think I actually do need the NPC stuff. I mean, like, correct me if I'm wrong here. I don't believe I am, though. Yeah, I don't believe I am wrong on this one. I think I do. I believe I do. Right, I'm just gonna put this all back where it came from. Somebody wants you dead. Who wants me? Ain't no one want me dead. Everyone loves Duck. I'm the favorite Duck. I'm the only Duck. Oh no. Yeah. We'll take the NPC stuff. There's a stag's head over there with a hat on. That's close. That was close. That was a close one. We got 69 people on YouTube. Come on. That's funny. I don't give a shit if it's childish or not. Ain't nothing childish about a 69. No, 68. Oh, well. It was good while it lasted. We got the Zeds there. They're obviously aggroed from me. I'm trying to find a way out of this place without getting hounded by all the Zeds. There's so many of these Duckers. Yeah, he's already spotted me. I hear him running. I don't really want to go running with a trail of Zeds behind me. Fuck, yep. One of them see me for sure. It's another stag as well. Is there any other way in here? No, there's not. Right, perfect. Let's let the stag in. One at a time. Give me a stag shirt. Yes, give me a stag shirt. Oh, I am insanely lucky that we didn't get gassed. Like, insanely lucky. We've also got like 20 Zeds sitting outside, what it sounds like anyway. Like, we're insanely lucky we didn't get gassed. What is that? Stag matches. Matches were designed to manufacture in the deep climate. These matches are water resistant. Say no more. Right, who wants to stick their arm through first? Any takers? Hello? I know they're all going to start running after me. There you go. I know they're all going to start running after me as soon as... I'm lucky that we've got this. We've got the sharpening stone, honestly. Right, second one in. Third one. Oh, shit. I don't really want to deal with that, dude. Come on. Get your fucking... Get your boot in here, mate. These are the level 2 stag heads. I'm fucked when we find the level 3s, the fire ones. The Ghost Rider stags. Wingardium Leviosa! His foot's just sticking out. I don't want to shoot because there is someone around the area. They're gonna know that I'm here, and that's not what we're needing. No, mate, I'm just trying to close the door. Fucking hell. Oh my days. Okay, now that was something. I believe that the gas barely survived a cut, coughing, didn't get infected. Well, that's lucky. If I'm gonna say anything, that is absolutely lucky. London? This is not London. No. This is not London. I don't know where DeerIsle is set, actually. To be fair, I actually don't know where DeerIsle is set. Car tent? I don't know why my brain basically just said there's a car in there. I'm gonna open it up and there's gonna be a car sitting in there. That's an axe. I will take it. Really hoping for the silencer. If we can get some duct tape, then it's fucking fantastic. How are our boots doing? Badly damaged. Alright, we need to go and find some boots. I think that's prime loot that we need to go and find. What is that? It's just a dome. I wonder if I can get into the dome. I don't think so. I think we'll be okay. I mean, there's nothing in it. There's a glow stick. There's been a few glow sticks dropped around the area, which obviously means there is people that have been coming through here, but probably in the night time. They've used the glow stick, they dropped it. There could be boots in there. I doubt it, though. We're nearly done looting this place. We are getting close to the end of looting this place. The last thing I want to be doing, honestly, is fucking running around with wraps on my feet again. Alright, fucking out, same again. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, the sound of that is just beautiful. That's one thing I'm very, very glad that they updated, was the sound effects for the guns, because they sound phenomenal now. Right, let's go. There's barracks over there. Okay, perfect. We've got this one. There's two barracks over there as well. And then we should be coming when... I know when I'm coming to the end, because there's going to be another med center at the end of it. And I believe that's it. That's the med center little bit that we... That basically means I'm coming to the end of this thing. I must admit, I am kind of relieved. Like, I haven't spent so long looting a fucking military area in a long time. What is that? Oh, it's a leg holster. Okay, it's just a very damaged one. MVG? Yep. We'll swap that over. Happily. We don't have our sexy goggles anymore, but... swap them for something nice and... Hardened bunker. How do you mean? It looks like it's starting to become nighttime as well soon. Hey! Yeah, boys! Yes, Duckers. We just hit the 30 mark on the YouTube side as well. Absolutely phenomenal. Great to see. Great to see. Ooh. See, here's the thing. If we get that, we don't have a holster anymore. We don't have a holster. However, if we take that, we're going to make up so much more room to be able to do it. I think we take the tactical. Personally, I think we take the tac. We've got room for that. We don't even have... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we do. We'll pop that there. We'll pop that scope there. That can go there. And we've got some room there. I think it's going to be the best option, personally. More rounds. Yes, more rounds. Oh, no, the tracers. Yep, no, screw that. What in the fuck? What am I going to use an air compressor for? This building looks like it's got some stories. I want to go and have a little gander. I mean, look at it. This is really cool. I don't think there's going to be anything in here, don't get me wrong, but I mean, like, it's really, really cool. Maybe I can get to the top and have a little look around the area. Let's do that. Let's go right to the top and see if we can have a little scout around. I don't think there's going to be any loot here. To be perfectly honest, I don't think there's going to be any loot here. And from what... Yeah, there's no loot around here. Which is good. I like a building I can just run through, to be fair. Fucking hell, we need an epi just for the stairs. Alright, that is Westbrook up there. They're the 3 barracks there that we need to search. There's the containers over there as well, which is golden. Hopefully we should be able to get some stuff from them. I don't see anyone running up here though, which is good. Yeah, they're really good. It would have been nice to obviously have a shot at someone, don't get me wrong. Hey, don't get me wrong. Would have been nice to have a shot at someone, but still. The dome look like a hardened bunker. Yes, it does, doesn't it? There's no way for us to get into it, from what I know anyway. To be honest, I actually didn't even look at it, which I probably should have. Like, my mistake on that one, but fucking it, you know what? We've got plenty of shit on us now. Right, we can't see anyone. That's good. Let's just hope we can go and find some boots now. Oh, shit, I ain't staying still. Not happening. Alright, let's go. Oh, my goodness me. If that hole was just a bit bigger. Sketch? Sure. Yeah, okay. I don't really know how to respond to that one, to be perfectly fair, dude. Well, we've already looked around the area. We know there isn't anyone here. So that kind of relieves us a little. I mean, obviously there could still be people inside of any of these buildings, obviously, but kind of brings up a little weight off the shoulders, because we've got all the doors open here as well, and they weren't open in that little bit over there. They weren't open. They are open here. So what it leads me to believe is someone's been around this area before the server restart. The server's restarted, and they've obviously then gone through this place to loot up. That's kind of what I've gotten from that. So they could still be here. They might not. We're not gonna know until we run through. I like the background music though. I think DayZ should have more background music like this. There's a hiking bag there. Or a mountain bag, whatever you want to call it. Every welder fabricator knows you need an air compressor for... Oh, wait. The fucking world. I wonder if it's used for anything quest related. Is that a candle? Is that dynamite? That's dynamite. Of course I want some dynamite. Yeah, we'll stick that there. Yeah, damn straight I want some dynamite. Fucking right. I'm taking that just for the whole sake of taking dynamite. Is there anything that needs cleaning before we leave this? Oh, yeah, the U-70. Perfect. That'll work. It'll work. John Pork, I appreciate the share on the stream, dude. Damn straight. What an awesome duck. To be fair, sharing is definitely a top-notch thing. Yeah, 1000%. I should have cleaned the Max C-Mag. Ah, well. Come here, Staggy. I hope it's not like a gas canister. The more it gets hit, the more it's going to blow up. And then in the end, we just end up getting blown up because we're fighting so many Zeds. It shouldn't be. Dynamite is actually pretty safe. Until you combine it with what you need. The fuck? How's he jumped all the way from over there? How did he hear me? Is that because of the Stag's Head? I think that might be because of the Stag's Head. Fucker. And this is why I wanted the pistol suppressor. So we could just get rid of these, like, within an instant. Near enough, anyway. No. Oh my goodness me. Okay, I tried to trap them in. It didn't work. Shit. There's a holster as well. Great. Hey, you know what? I didn't notice that. Sound. Thanks, guys. It's hard to trap them into a place like this. Oh, shit. Yeah, we got the full AK. Shit. I'm undecided what to do now. We've got the full AK. We've also got 2 mags for the AK as well. Now, obviously, it is a very, very good gun to have. Put the TNT in your pants. It's going in the backpack. I'm good. It's going in the backpack. It's damaged as well, so I feel like it's probably going to blow me the fuck up. Oh, what do we even do? There's too many guns now. And that's a nice scope for it as well. The AK-12. Does it go where the rack will? Nah. The rack, the Vicar. The Vicar. Yeah, AK all the way. AK all the way, indeed. Indeed. We're going to have to go for the AK. We've got... The reason I would want to go for the AK over anything else is mainly because I've got the most rounds for it. That's the main reason. That's the main reason. We've got the most amount of rounds for this thing. Well, it's obviously gonna help us out so much better than... There's no point taking the 45 round Magger. There's really not, to be honest. We will take that. I can't repair it, unfortunately. I haven't got the cleaning kit anymore. We used up the cleaning kit. There we go. We've got 2 mags for it anyway. And to be fair, the scope that we've got for it as well is actually bomb. Like, I fucking love it. Zach, welcome into the TikTok side, dude. My DayZ adventure is going absolutely phenomenal. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Yeah, AK all the way. Is that the... That's the... Yeah, that's not the one that I want. Is that another Vicar? Yeah, it's another one. 357s. I'm not really going to need them, to be honest. We picked them up. I said I'm not going to need them, and then I pick them up anyway. 45s. We've got the U70, and obviously we've got that one as well, so we're not going to need them. I mean, if we find a Mark II, I probably will end up picking it up purely because it's a silenced pistol. Right, that's fine. Don't tell your friends. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's another stag over there. Fuck. I want to try and sneak around him, to be fair. I don't really want him to notice me. Oh shit, that's the car tent, isn't it? Yeah, that's the car tent. Someone's just decided to put it up. We're going here, 939s and all that jazz. Okay, Glock mag. Don't have a Glock or anything like that. Okay. Someone's been storing a little bit of stuff. You thought you just saw one of my infantry? Wait, one of what? Sorry, if I may ask. Which I may. Yeah, one of what? That's an SGK. That stag's gonna see me. The USG. I do like the USG. Come on, dude. In we come. In we come. Oh, hell yeah. Always grab ammo. You never know. You never know when you're gonna need it. That's what it feels like, honestly. I feel like I'm in a circus sometimes, like with all the fucking Zeds. Another strange recording. What do you mean another one? I haven't even found one. And that is pretty much that. Yeah, the baby AK. We don't really need it, let's be fair. We definitely don't be needing that. Are they boots? Oh, thank you. You docking awesome. You absolute legend. I'm going to go into that little building over there. It's starting to get nighttime now. And we've also finished. We've now finished the loot up of this military canal. Finally finished the looting of the military area. Holy shit. But we've walked away with a decent amount. Like, we've walked away with an absolute epic amount of stuff. That's a stag's head. And a fishing rod. Damn straight. So I don't have the cleaning kit anymore. I used to, but I actually ended up dropping the cleaning kit. I ended up dropping it for a couple of other items. And then I used it on the U70. So we don't have it anymore, unfortunately. Unfortunately. The pack that I've got on is 64. So the other one was, I think the other one was 30 something. Alexi, welcome in. How the duck are we doing, Alexi? I need to stop for a minute and fucking drink. Holy shitballs. You just got home from work. Very nice. Fucking hell, I haven't even started mine yet. Oh, jeez. Some days, I must admit, some days it feels tough to keep going at the rate in which I do, but it's all gonna be worth it. Damn straight it will be. But hey, it's fine, Alexi. It's fine. To be fair, I actually can stream longer today, so I had a client set up I was going to be talking to and just chatting away, but they had to move the meeting, so I've got free time. So I was like, you know what? Let's keep streaming. And I fucking hell, all you dockers were damn straight happy about it. Oh, great stuff. Cue the Benny Hill song. Benny Hill. I don't even know much music. To me, like, that Benny Hill reminds me of the Elton John song, Benny and the Jets. Junipina, welcome in, you awesome duck. I hope you're doing well, having an awesome time. Alexi for the heart, thank you very much, beautiful creature. Oh, wow. We're at 6:18 as well. We've got a couple hours until we hit that 8 mark. I never thought I'd be doing an 8-hour stream today, I must admit. Very happy about it. Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm buzzing about it. Absolutely. Right. I can drink this dirty water, I believe. I believe I can drink the dirty water. Or, no fucking hell. Is the chat on screen a bit slow than the chat on here? I believe it is. I believe it is. Quick one, while you're bringing up the chat. Does everyone like having the chat on the screen? The reason I put it up there is so no matter what platform you're on, even if you're on TikTok and you don't want to talk, you don't feel like you have to. You don't feel like you're alone. You always see the people chatting and you kind of feel a little bit better about it. You know? Junipina? Hey, people are lurking. People are lurking. People are chilling. People are watching while they're working. People are working while they're watching. It's all good. It's all good. We can't complain. At the end of the day, there's 60 people here. We peaked at 137 people today. But, as it happens, there are bigger streamers out there with more of a crowd. And a lot of people move over as well. It happens. It happens at the end of the day. It's nice, but okay, I will try and see if there's a way that I can possibly get it to be a little bit better. That's awesome to see then. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. I think I've got the layout down a little bit now. I like the layout that we've got. You know, we've got the goals at the top. You know, we've got the daily goal. We've got the Twitch follow goal. We've got, obviously, the webcam, and I like the setup. It's taken some time. But, hey, Alexi, it is awesome. It's fucking tiring, don't get me wrong, but it's awesome. It is awesome. Yeah, it is time to get the fuck out of here. GTFO, let's go. That's a good emoji as well. Oh, I've got so many. Do you know how many emojis I've got, like, I would like to do? Like, I've sketched so many out. Even when I go to bed. So, unfortunately, when I go to bed, I can't just decide, oh, I'm going to go to bed now, and I just get in bed and go to sleep. It doesn't work. I have to be, like, my eyes have to be fluttering, and, you know, I have to be ready to knock the duck out. It's just the way that things, it's just the way life is. So... Even I'm sitting in bed, I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's pull out the old sketch pad. What ideas have I got floating around at the moment that I'm probably going to forget by the morning? Right, before we go anywhere, let me look at the map real quick so I know where I'm going. Direction is key. The compass came before the clock because direction is more important than timing. Tree Squirrel for the follow on the TikTok side. Hello, appreciate it. Hello, appreciate it. To be fair, we should probably look at some more mods over on the TikTok side as well. I mean, just to simply, like, chat away. You know, people that enjoy using TikTok, enjoy chatting on there. Absolutely, absolutely. We're always looking for some more, to be honest, especially for the fucking Discord as well at the moment. Anyway, the crash site that we were looking at, that we heard before, is actually right in front of me. I believe that's where the heli was earlier in the day. If we keep going, we've got Westbrook at the end. Now we've got the power plant as well. Okay, so I believe we should go to Westbrook, in my opinion. so we can go and fill up our water, we can go and get some food, we can go and loot a couple of things. We've got the military as well, or the hunting cabins. Obviously, you know, we don't really need them, but getting some more 308s would be really nice. And I want to kind of go somewhere now where we might find a few more people. You know, a couple of things. You duckers, here you go. I forgot about this. Right, y'all can decide with me. Y'all can decide with me. If that's something that interests you, then so be it. At the moment, right, let's do that. At the moment, we are in Paris Island. Well, Paris Island. We've just looted up all of there. We're going to head over to Westbrook, because that's where our next stop for water and stuff is. And then we've got all these big areas, of course. We have all these ones. Now, the KMUC, probably not going to be able to get to there. Purely because, I mean, yeah, there's when we get there, we will definitely die. So, I'm wondering kind of where we go. But anyway, if you ducks want to, you know, chuck in your 2 cents, you're more than welcome to. But first of all, we're going to get going to Westbrook to go and get a drink, because otherwise we are going to end up dying from thirst. And that ain't a good ducking time, I can tell you that much. It ain't a good ducking time at all. Alright, let's go. How many bandages have we got? There, we got 1 bandage. We should probably search for more. All the doors are open. I'm assuming it's probably been looted, so go. 6-week vacation is over. Don't want to go to work. Oh, Junipina. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Unfortunately, even when I'm on vacation, I work. So for me, it feels like I'm just working in a different location, but I understand it. I do understand it. It's brutal. I'm looking forward to when I can go away with the little ducks next year. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm not sure where I'm going to go. I want to go somewhere like all-inclusive. You know, somewhere that's just, it's just a good time. You know, because the reason I like the all-inclusive, especially with the little ducks, is they can just go to the bar. They can order what they want. They can feel, you know, my little dude, he can feel a little bit independent. You know, holiday is a place where you want to feel free. You want to feel independent. You know, you want to feel like, you want to feel different. I don't know, you know. Like, for me, when I used to go on holiday, because of kind of my upbringing, you know, I would treat holidays like this new random place that no one knew who I am, and I'd make up my name's Frankenstein the Third Gobbledygook, or some, you know, like, I would be a whole new person. It's great. It was great. So I want him to have that freedom. This is why I'm thinking probably all-inclusive is going to be the best option for him. You can get a burgie or some chips and, you know, a little can of juice, or, you know, he can... Sir, are you okay down there? Hello? What did we just witness? What did I just witness? Okay, cool beans. He was freaking Iron Giant style, wasn't he? We do have that military there. We got the ATC. Honestly, I'm not even going to bother. Nah, I'm not going to bother with it anymore. I want to get going now. We've looted up a shit ton. Like an absolute shit ton. We've looted up. I want to get going to Westbrook. I want to go and get ourselves a little drink, some more food. We've got a whole shed ton of stuff now. We are good. We are good to go. And it's only gonna get more. I've never been to Amsterdam before. I want to, for the obvious reasons, like the obvious reasons. I also want to go to Thailand as well. I think Thailand would be great. You're asking earlier where this map is. Paris Island is a Marine Corps recruiting depot in South Carolina. There we go. There we go. We're sorted then. Absolutely sorted. All-inclusive is great. Oh, I love all-inclusive. It's also good for me as well, because you can go there. Obviously, you know, like, the ducks and everything, he's not going to give a shit whether he's eating from whether he's eating from the hotel or whether he's going out to a restaurant. You know, so if I take Nana Duck, I'll be like, hey, listen, I'll pay for you to come on holiday with me, right? You're the nanny, though. She'll be like, yeah, sound, yeah, fucking, you do you. Obviously, that's not going to be the case, but, you know, if you want to come, you can pay for yourself, but, I've got the fucking money for that shit. Anyway, though, but she'll look after him like one night or something like that, and then I can go out, and it's just nice. It's just nice. It comes with security, in my opinion. You know, if you lose all your luggage, you don't have any money, you can get to your hotel, you can eat, you can drink, you can enjoy, you can still enjoy. So, I mean, to be honest, I don't know any stupid person that puts all of their valuables inside of their luggage anyway. That shit goes in your hand thingy, whatever it's called. You'd be happy with vending machines. Vending machines are great. I only say that. Have you seen like Asian culture? All the vending machines that they have. I don't know where it is, whether it's Korea or Japan or China. I don't know which country, if I'm honest, to be frank. But I know that they have this massive thing with vending machines, and they look really cool. They look really, really cool, to be honest. Is it Japan, is it? Ah, okay, there we go then. There we go. Japan. So that's it, just lie out in the sun. Throw him into the pool. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I very much am. If I end up going, it's not a guarantee, obviously. It's not a guarantee. It all depends on some certain things. But we'll see. I'll see. Hey, you know what? If I can go, great. If I can't... Is this a convoy spot? Nah, I see me, that fucker. What's the backpack? Yeah, I thought it was 36. With y'all asking before, I wasn't 100% sure what it was. Yeah, that's a police crash. We're not really going to be able to get much from there. The only thing I can actually get, or might be able to get anyway, is a pistol silencer, which I'm really after, obviously. And I can stop slicing and dicing them, waving me magic wand around, and instead we can actually just shoot some fuck. Yes, yes. Oh, fuck yes. Give me that here. I would go for a Pepsi right now. Like, a genuine, like, Pepsi. There's another one in there as well. It's getting dark. It is getting dark, so it's going to be time for a little bit of hibernation soon. It's dark as shit in this place. You love Japanese vending machines. Have you tried them before? Or do you mean you just love the idea of them? Like, I mean, I don't know about you, but I've sat there and scrolled to the old YouTubes and come across many a video of it where I'm just like, yes, that is sick. I love that. Used to work at blacksmith shop where we had a soda vending machine full of beer. Fuck yes. That's the way. That's living life right there. That is living life. I really want a mag for this gun. That's badly damaged. And it's going to give me the room, a little bit more room as well. Unfortunately, I don't have a glow stick anymore. And it is, I mean, I personally can't see barely anything. I can't see barely anything. So all we're going to do now is sort out our inventory, make sure everything's golden, and then go from there. Can I attach these things together? And if we hear someone creeping up on me, golden. What's not to love if you can buy used underwear in it? What the fuck? What? I said, what? Did I read that correctly? Who's buying used underwear? Someone opens that door, I'm gonna shoot the holy shit through it. I don't care. I will put every round I possibly can do. We don't need them. We're not gonna be taking anything like that. We've got enough of them. Is there a house nearby I can go in as well instead? There's the shop. Yeah, the shop's gonna be better for us. Is that a house? Yeah, that's a house. Nope, nope. You have to walk in the house before you close the door, dude. Honestly, I would like to get a fire going, just have a little bit of light. This is when the MVGs would come in megally handy, like damn straight. Let me have my dreams. Alright, fucking hell. Alright, dude. In a world where there's vending machines and all they sell is used underwear, Dr. Bighead is there to fight crime and loot the lending machines. Just Rex, fucking hell. Alright, now we've gotten somewhere, aren't we? Just Rag Prime. Fucking hell. We don't need them matches because we've got the... Oh, the stag matches are only half. Alright, we'll keep them then. We will keep them. I don't really want to be walking around the place. 1, I don't know where I'm going. 2, I don't know how many Zeds I'm going to be walking into. 3, someone else can have MVGs, and then we die. We got to play this smart. Work smarter, not harder. That's like the key rule in life, is work smarter, not harder. What else can we fuck off, really? I don't think there is really anything else I can get rid of. Yeah, to be fair, most of it is stuff we need. I can't see the map, obviously. Do they purify water? Okay, well, you know what? We can do this then. We've got a crap ton of these, so we may as well use one. Have a little drink as well. I saved the day once again. Yeah, damn straight like Batman. Batman. We should have that in the intermission scene. Instead of the intermission that you see, it comes up going Duckman. Put on a little bit of jazz for everyone, yeah? Put on a little jazz song. Yeah, there's nothing else that I can actually get rid of. Most of it is stuff I want and need. I mean, obviously we don't need the dynamite. Like, let's be honest. I don't need the dynamite. That's fair. I don't know what the strange recording is all about, but I want to keep it for the pure fact of it could be useful. Hoarders, that's a hoarder. That's literally hoarder mentality, isn't it? It could be. It looks cool. It could be cool. We could ditch the rope. We actually don't need that anymore, to be honest. We don't need the rope at all. Now we've got a fishing rod, yeah. The hook together with it, I suppose. I mean, fuck, it gives us a little bit of extra room. I haven't got a cleaning kit, so we can't do anything with the cleaning kit wise. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. If you get rid of that, you have to throw it at someone. Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%. You always need dynamite. Yes. We always need some dynamite. I just want it, okay? Alright? Don't. I just want it. It's my dynamite. It's mine, I tell you. It's mine. We just want the dynamite. What I want to do with the dynamite, I want to be able to throw it at some Zeds. I'm thinking about going to one of the big military areas, collecting a bunch of Zeds together, and then just launching the dynamite at them. Just Free Willy style. Just launch that shit. Ain't no coming back from it. You know what? Let's go and have a little wander into the shop, I think. I'm starting to get bored. I am. I'm starting to get bored. We got our little jazz on in the background. Maybe we can get some stuff from the shop. It is actually getting lighter. Ooh, nice. It's getting lighter. Alright, should we learn some Welsh words with Duck? Who wants to know how to say dickhead in Welsh? Yeah, it's getting lighter now. Perfect. Is that oh, that's a BK. Yeah, no thanks. Throw a bunch of smokes at someone, then the dynamite. That's a good idea, that. That's a good idea, I must admit. How's our knife doing? Worn? There is a jacket over there that we could probably pick up. Yeah, the nighttime is slowly now fading away. Luckily, the nighttime is super, super dark, but it definitely comes with its benefits. You're gonna have the night, because then you can actually, you can take a minute to kind of sort your shit out. Funny enough, like, I've had so many fights in the nighttime, purely because people are just running around blind, hoping they can find something. How does it get an American? Dickhead. Okay, no, that I don't know why I tried to put an accent on for that. I'm sorry, I take it back. That's actually hilarious. That's actually hilarious, Alexi. To be honest as well, now, while it's nighttime, it gives us the opportunity to be able to actually chat to the TikTok side as well. It definitely does. Davey Z? I can never pronounce your name, dude. I'm gonna call you Davey. I hope that's okay. I need a key card. That's good to know. Fair dues. That is good to know. That is great to know. I personally think, Sketch, that would get me into some bother. I personally think. Saying so, if we're sitting here for a minute and chatting away to y'all, we need to pull out the gun. If we ain't got our gun out, we're kind of fucked. Was aiming for the player, but yeah, it failed. And failed epically. You had to have clipped that. You had to have clipped that. What I want to do in the Discord is I want to create a little like competition each week. It's probably not going to be at the moment. It'll be when the Discord gets a little bit busy. And for those of you that maybe, you know, have clips that you collect and funny moments and blah, blah, blah. I want to be able to build a little clip collection, and by the end of the week, whichever one people find the funniest, we'll post it. I'll post it like onto the channel. Your name, like if you're stream or something like that, you can get a little shout out, of course, as well. Because the land of ducks. We are the land of ducks. You are all the ducks. I am Mr. Duck, of course, as great as I may be, but you're all the ducks, and you're part of the land. And I want an opportunity for you guys to be able to showcase some of your fucking awesome moments, like genuinely. Maybe we'll do it later date when the streams, when the Discord gets a bit busier and this, that, and the other. I mean, I know, like, we're definitely picking up a whole shit ton at the moment. But I think that would be a really, really, really cool thing to be able to do. I can kind of see now. So we'll get going in a minute. Oh, nice, Alexi. You're a mod for other servers. That's really cool. That's really cool. Honestly, at the moment, we've got a few mods for the Discord, and Chongs is heading up, trying to get some stuff sorted. I've basically, I'm at the point at the moment where I need the Discord sorted out as much as possible. The only problem is, I have no time in the day to sit down and just do the Discord. I genuinely don't. You know, my day is split between doing the streams, making the shorts, trying to make a video, doing actual work, spending time with the ducks, spending time with Mrs. Duck, trying to have 5 minutes to eat my food and like take a breather for a second. And before I know it, it's like 1 in the morning, and I'm like, I should go to bed now. So yeah. Yeah. Famous fails, love it. It reminds me of, what was the show? Do you remember, does anyone remember the show where it was basically funny clips and you would send them in and you get like 250 quid if your clip gets shown or something like that? It was like the OG shorts, you know what I mean? Like the OG shorts, basically. Like that existed before shorts even existed anywhere. To be honest, hey Alexi, if this is going towards a potential offering or something like that, I can definitely chat to you later on. You know, if you don't have me on Discord, it is on the homepage of the YouTube. Obviously, while you're there, you know, drop a like on the stream, of course. And yeah, we'll have a little chat later on, for sure. Cause fuck me sideways, call me Greg. I cannot. It's just one of them, you know. I have the ideas. I have hundreds of ideas. I love my brain because it comes up with so many cool things, but execution sometimes just doesn't happen. It was a UK based show. I can't remember what it was called. But it was a UK-based show. Something, I can't remember. Have we got any, Bob Ross, you cunt! No! Right, we'll wait until it goes 18. We're at 15, 17. As soon as it hits 15, 18, that starts it. And then we do for 2 minutes. Oh, Bob Ross has just claimed ends each sentence with a quack. Oh, no. We're watching the time, alright? I'm watching the time. Don't worry, Bob. Also, killer name, dude. Absolute stellar name. I hope you're doing well, Bob. Oh, shit. Quack. No! Oh, it started, isn't it? Quack. Right, let's go, you little quackers. Let's go loot some more stuff. Quack. Oh, fuck. I forgot to put that on there, didn't I? Yeah. Quack. Probably the same show for the UK. Just think where many like it the worldwide. Yeah, that's very true. Quack. I'm not built like most ducks, okay? I've only got a weird quack. It's 2 minutes. It's a 2-minute quack as well. It's a 2-minute quack. I hear him heavy panting. Quack. You're a prisoner. Oh God, no. I almost shot him. I can't see him. Okay, okay, all right. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Quack. Sit down, quack. All right, we're at 19. That's the minute. we tried to make the Twitch side a little bit more fun for y'all. Right, come on. Come on, give me what I need. Give me the silencer so I can start shooting. I'm actually tired at the moment. I'm tired of fucking I'm tired of fucking doing the knifing. I want to shoot things. I came here for a proper shootout. The rack. No. What do we need a rack for? We need action. We do. We need some action. Like action duck. And I need to be going that way, I think. We need our own little duck figurine. I'm just putting it out there. Duck, like the words duck as a brand is awesome. Like, like penguin. I mean, Lacoste isn't called crocodile, is it? Let's be fair. But I would buy some croc shoes. John Duck. Oh shit, where's he coming from? Okay. Okay. Okay, I thought I could start seeing stuff. Apparently not. We're just creeping through the night now. Can I see anything with this scope? Because it's got lights on it, doesn't it? No, that's not happening. And he said with a quack. No, Bob. What? Bob, what are you doing? Fuck you, Bob. Love you. Oh, I thought I put a limit on that one. Oh, no. Bob's like, yes. I'm going to fuck you up now. Right, we'll wait to go to 22 and we'll start the minute again. Join your DC to see what you already have done. Yeah, hey, Alexi, I'd hella appreciate that. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're always trying to make things better. At the moment, I'm actually setting up a whole system to be able to get, the lives posted in there properly, the shorts posted in there properly, set up the roles for live and etc, etc. I think I'm doing it probably the most complicated way possible. Quack. Okay, right, we started. Probably the most complicated way possible, but it means I can try and add more stuff in there in the future. Quack. Oh, no. If I'm shooting someone and quacking at the same time, I'm blaming you, Bob. I'm blaming you. Quack. How to avoid it? Just don't speak. Just go silent for the minute. Quack. Braille DayZ, yeah. Quack. I can't see shit. No, I can't see shit either. I know the road is there. That's all I need to know at the moment. You can't see shit. Quack. Y'all have got the fucking gamma up. I don't. Oh, that's not the road even. That's not even the road. Oh, you son of a quack. All right, there you go. There's your minute, Bob. We need to put a limit on that shit. Well, it's nice stars, isn't it? Into the darkness. Into the thick of it. To me, that looks like a road. Oh, shit. We're going to have to go back. We're going to have to go back to follow the road properly. Light the dynamite. Light the dynamite. Hey! Hey! It's not fair. I can't see anything. I was giving Sketch the finger. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, I suppose if I can't see anything, no one else can see me, I suppose. Is this the way? We're going to Narnia. That'll teach you. Ain't no lessons need to be learnt here. Well, I thought it was getting lighter, but apparently not. Maybe we should light the dynamite. Light it, put it back in our inventory. We'll be golden. Right, there's the housing and stuff that we just came from. So as long as if we find the road, we can follow the road down. Why does it have to be so damn dark? This is like my shadow. This is like under the bed type dark. This is where the monsters live. Imagine fucking hell. No thanks. But that being said, Isaac, that being said, this is why I want to do a giggle steak run to the Livonia bunker. And then I just want to sit in the Livonia bunker and wait for someone to, like, come into there. And all they're going to hear is me laughing my tits off. That is going to be the wildest thing, I think. The wildest thing I think I could do. I don't know where we are. I don't even know if that's water. Or if that... Is that water? If that's water, it means Westbrook is not that far away. I don't know if it is water or not. We'll see. We'll see. Is it water or is it concrete? It's sand. Yeah, it's sand. Okay, it's that sand. Oh, okay. There's some military over there. I know that much based on the map. They're just containers, though. I think we better go back into the house for a minute. Oh, is that person? Nope, that is the moon. That is the moon. All right, then. Oh, fuck's sake. That is the moon. Okay, I think we better go back into our house for now. I think that's going to be the best option for us. Because I can't see shit. I don't know where I'm taking myself. If I get shot now, I'm going to shit my pants. Not literally. Alright, fucking hell. Only slightly. There we go. We are a... So that's technically there. Right, okay. So if that is there, which is the sand area, and the ocean is actually not... Is basically over that way. So technically, if I'm looking at that like that, technically I'd need to go that way. But I came from that way, from what I think. I don't know. It's too dark. There we go. It's too damn dark. Okay, Alexi. Hey, well, that sounds about right. Sure. That sounds about right. I thought it was getting lighter, or maybe it's just my eyes adjusting. Maybe that's just it. I wish I had a glow stick, but apparently we don't. We're looking pretty good though. Must admit, we got a sick little look to us. Whee! Alright, well, we're just sitting here fucking about for a minute. Because I can't see shit. I don't know where I'm going. There's no point just walking off into no man's land. I've already had 3 Zeds I've walked into. I didn't even know they were there. If they were like a stag Zed, we would be on our ass. Without a shadow of a doubt. We're marching through the woods. Hey, it's getting lighter. Imagine hiking in the woods. A man hurries past you, coming the opposite direction, and says, "Stay on the path." You turn around to ask him why, and he disappears. Why do I need to imagine this? Are you just trying to scare me? No, don't scare me. Why would I need to know this? I felt like the night was quicker last time. Does it get longer and longer as each night goes? Like, fucking hell. Yeah, I'm going the opposite way for sure. Like 1000% we're going the opposite way for shizzle. Absolutely, we're going the opposite way. I'd be like, if a man just grab his arm and be like, "You're going fucking with me, mate. You're coming with me." You're trying to out-creep Isaac. My dude, you're trying to out-creep him. I like it. We like a little bit of friendly competition, don't we? We got time for some friendly competition. There we go. Right, now it is actually getting light. We can make a move now. Right, perfect. We can get going now. Yeah, we can get going. I can see. Okay. So we got all them there. That is right in front of us. So, technically, I need to go to the right-hand side, up this way, I believe. We've got the shipyard there. So I believe I'm meant to be going this way. I don't have a compass on me, unfortunately. Yeah, the ocean's that way, so we need to be going this way. Alright, let's crock and roll them. Let's skadoodle. I could go over there and have a little ganders, but I mean, I'm not really... There's nothing I actually need or want from there. I don't know how the frick I got over here, though, I must admit. I thought I was going in the right direction, but this is why you don't run around at nighttime. It's an old ghost tale from the Appalachian Trail. Am I saying that right? Appalachian? That's kind of lagging. Is it lagging for anyone else? Hang on, we're gonna have to reset the server. We're gonna have to reset it just for a minute because it is lagging a little bit. It's probably just because I don't know why. If we sort it out, it should be gone. Now that we're rocking and rolling, by the way, if you're on the TikTok side, also TikTok, Miss You, welcome into the chat. I've got between 4 and 5, maybe touching 6. Not 100% sure, honestly. But if you're on the TikTok chat now, I kind of concentrate on 3 chats at once. So obviously, come over. Right, lovely. Let's just jump straight back into it, shall we? And this should be Westbrook now. So there is another military up there that we can go to. Yeah, there you go. That's better. There is another military that we can go to, of course, which may give me some stuff that we half need. I mean, it may do, it may not. I'm not 1,000% sure, to be fair. But the only thing I actually want, we're gonna dodge Westbrook as much as possible. We're gonna go right to the back of it because there's a well right next to a little military area that we can kind of chill at. This is kind of sketch. Yeah, it's still lagging a little bit, isn't it? Take those, Mr. Sir, when you have the time, you can see what I did for them. Yeah, I'll definitely have a little gander for you. Yeah, 100%. Right, there's the military bit up there. Well, there's one military bit anyway. Little tower for ourselves. I might go over and have a little gander at that, to be honest. I do obviously want to go and see, though, if we can get any duct tape. It seems like it must just be me. It's me basically noticing the frames dropping every now and again. It might be because I updated the refresh rate of the monitor, but I haven't updated the optimization for the graphics. So that's what it could be. I mean, I'm not 1,000% sure, obviously, but it could be that. Now this would be an awesome base location. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Come on. Ah, that sucks so much. The blaze out of all guns. The blaze is an absolute epic weapon. A double shot from a blaze would fuck someone up royally. Which is going to be better, actually. Right, let's take that. Is that or the hunting scope going to be better? Nope, 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 nope. We want that. I don't even know, actually. I don't know which scope's going to be better. That's 4, 8, 12. I mean, hang on. That's 4, 8, 12. And that one is 1 to 8 times 24. I think we'll take this one. I think this one's going to be better for us. It looks cooler. It does look cooler. I think they got pretty much the same. This scope is sexy as This is a sexy scope. I want to take the blaze, don't get me wrong. I want to take the blaze, but there's no point. There's no point. We've got this one. It's going to hold more rounds than obviously than the blaze will anyway. It's not damaged. Alright, we'll leave it. At least we can take the 308s from it, though. I mean, I suppose it's got double, isn't it? Oh, that's a nice scope, though. I like the hunting scope. Oh, well. I like the hunting scope and I like the blaze, but is what it is. Is what it is. If I had the room, I do actually have the room. You know what? What we'll do is we'll take the hunting scope with us. And at least then, if the other scope gets damaged and we kind of repair it, we can just sack it off and use the hunting scope. It'll work. Yes, no, 100%. It would be massive. I mean, fucking hell. That's what she said. Oh, jeezy peeps. This would be an epic base. This would be an epic base location. They need to have buildings like this in the others, in like official servers. I'd make a base on this hands down. Let's go look for some duct tape. At least if when we find someone, when we come into contact, at least we can, you know. Why is it doing that? I think it's the refresh rate of the monitor. Maybe that's the case. No, 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 no. Go away. And Westbrook, here we are. We do need some munch, however. That is something that we do need. Restrain them and use dynamite. Oh my goodness me. I hear a cow though. Or a deer or something or other. I hear something that's living that possibly we can eat. But we're in Westbrook now, which is good. Which is good. We can go and get ourselves some water and all that shite. Holy shit, what happened here? This place got ran through. I might find a pistol suppressor. We might find a pistol suppressor inside of the PD. Or the police. I don't know why I call it the PD. It's a police station. Or the police department. But, I mean, come on. It's a police station, for duck's sake. Suppose which area of the world you live in, you call it different things, right? So, but either way, we're going to go to the police station. I feel like I'm probably going to end up... Come on. How in the world do I get into this place then? Oh my days, this map has so many epic base locations. So many. I don't even think I'm going to be able to get into the police station. We'd have to get over the wall. And I'm not going to be able to jump over that. That's not happening. It's not happening. Alright, well. That's that fantasy gone, isn't it? Alright, we'll go and find the food. Hey, well, Alexi, you're in the right place. It just means you're a true ducker. And the land of ducks is where you belong. Damn straight. Go back the way you gained the water's a little bit shorter. Holy crap! Yes! Alright, let's go into here quickly. Or let's go into a building that has a door. I feel like would probably be a little bit more handy. Duck, yes! She's not going to see me. I'm bushed up. Oh, shit in hell. I wondered then. Oh, genuinely. I genuinely was like, hang on a minute. Where's my gun gone? Hell, 1 sec. An airdrop? Oh yeah, I seen the notification then about the airdrop. I just don't know where it is. Maybe it's the frame rate of the game. Can I change the... No. Well, the sync disabled. Okay. You're back? I thought you were going to bed, dude. He's like, I can't sleep. There's a duck playing DayZ. I ain't happening. I ain't happening. I don't hear any noise, though, for any planes or anything like that. So I don't even know where it could be. If I'm perfectly honest, I genuinely don't even know where it could be. Yeah, this... fuck's sake. Hopefully in this police station there's going to be one. It went by, you heard it. Oh, right, okay. We'll have to focus on another one. Or we'll have to go to it tomorrow instead. There is no plane here. Yeah. Where did everyone go? Well, people filtered out, to be fair, dude. You know, It happens. It happens, doesn't it, Matt? Bigger streamers come online. People fall asleep. People stop watching because they go and, you know, they go and do their own thing. It happens. It's mainly, honestly, people mainly disappear a lot of the time as well, you will find, because bigger streamers come online. You know, that's generally what happens. People get notifications, their favorite or other streamers come online, etc., etc. It's all good. It's all good. You rest your eyes, can I keep you rid of you crash out? And that's it, isn't it? People relax. People fall asleep. You know? The way that I see it is a lot of people from New Zealand and Australia and Canada watch and tune in, like damn straight. And then it gets late and they sit there and they listen and fall asleep. And then their phone turns off or their phone does whatever, really. Another marksman scope, okay. 308s though, I don't give a shit. Hunting scope, marksman scope, hang on a minute. 3.5 times and 2.8, 12. 3.5 to 10. Okay, so that, I mean, the two scopes I've got are better. So we're not going to bother with it. Oh, 100% sketch. 100%. The bandage has been taken from one of them. Ducks, give me 1 second when we actually find some fucking... oh, there we go. Right, hang on, Ducks, give me 1 second. Right, let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. So, we know one of the bandages is gone now, which is good. It's actually good, because we know that someone's kicking about. So, somewhere, someone's obviously ran through the area, and they've been looting up. Which is great. Exactly, Matt. That's it. That's it, dude. At the end of the day, you know, I don't see it as a problem. If you start out with 137, you end out with 20. Like, I mean, shit. We're still sticking strong at 23. The way that I see it is even a few weeks ago, my dude. We were sitting at max people joining the streams was 15. Then it got to 20. Then to 25. Now we're sitting at strong plus 30. I try not to focus on all the numbers as much. I know it's obviously hard and all that shite, but at the same time, I'm still classed as a smaller streamer. Like, obviously I am. So, you know, I try and not focus on the numbers at the end of the day and just keep doing what I like to do. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna kit out my pistol. Damn straight we're gonna... Okay, okay. Apparently I can't. That sucks. That sucks. Handcuffs. Easy now, Sketch. I can see what you like to do in your daily life. The dude could still be here, yeah. Of course. Of course he could. He could be chilling. Rocking out. Alright, perfect. We've got the med center there. We've done that one. We've done the military. And then just over there is going to be the well, which is... Did I drop the FN57? No, no, no. Absolutely not. Because it takes the 3.9s. It takes the 9.39s. That's a heavy hitting pistol, that is. I'm waiting to try and grab a mag for that. Right, perfect. Let's rock and roll them. We also need to find more boots. Of course. Fucking damn... Fuck's sake, I know. We need to find more boots. Why does our boots always feel like we're running out? Right. I heard the animal. So let's go and try and find it. Because it's either we go fishing, which, by the way, the fishing would actually... I might just do that. If I'm honest, Ducks, I might just do that. We might just go fishing. We've got the fishing rod. We've got an actual hook. Ex-Jagger, bro, be yourself. Dead set copying someone else's style to a T. Be original, bro. Damn straight. Damn fucking straight. That is the duck way. That is the duck way. I hate cop. Don't get me wrong. I understand why people copy other people because they know it's something that works, but I'm very opposite. If I know someone else is doing something one way, I will try and actively do it the other way. I is the only duck. Hook, line, and sinker. Damn straight. Also, welcome into the chat, dude. Welcome into the chat. Now, I ain't got the brain power to try and be someone else. I do go through footwear so quickly. I don't know what's going on. I want to know what's going on with this. You'll see that. That's lagging. To me, that's lagging. Anyway. Right, there should be a well that we can wrap our lips... Okay, you know what? Not saying it like that. Alright, just pretend you didn't hear jack shit, okay? And we'll move on from that. Oh, me. Right, it looks fine on your end. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, it's been looking good for you guys. Boat ticket? Yeah? Okay, cool. We're going on a boat ride, Ducks. Yeah! Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I'm a bit of a when it comes to my shit, I'm a bit of a control freak, and if it's not running as smooth as it can be for ages, then I'm like, It might also be the fact, well, no, you know what? It's not going to be the heat for the stream. It's not going to be the computer's got 6 fans, for fuck's sake. Set Ducks in the boat. Hey, Alexi, welcome back into the YouTube side. Yes, Ducker, yes. Great to see you. No. Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. Can I jump up this? No! I'm gonna lock him in the jail cell. You been a bad boy. Ow! Hey! Alright, he's locked us in. Sam, welcome back into the Twitch side, dude. How we doing? How we doing, you awesome dog? Well, I hate not being able to look around before we do it. See, yeah, and live in 3 platforms. It does. I mean, it can do anyway. It can do. But the way I see it, if you can do it, then why not do it? Go hard or go home. You know, my opinion is always the same. Unless I'm putting 100% in, what's the fucking point? Otherwise, I may as well just quit. And I mean, I know some people say that's stupid, but it is what it is, you know? It ain't over till I win. Simple as that. Oh, that's actually kind of sexy, isn't it? No, it's not. No. I like my other one. Give me it back. Give it. What? Oh, okay, there it is. You can go away. Get out of here. I swear I can hear something like mooing at me or something like that. I swear down I can hear it. I don't know where the fuck it's come from, but I swear I can hear it. Oh well. Alright, we checked it here, didn't we? Yeah. Perfect. Right, can I actually get in here? Because it's actually a really nice spot to be able to chill. I can have a little drink for a minute. SGK, nope. Close that as well, because then they'll check that if someone does come in. There's a backpack been left. Someone's been here. The big backpack. Lovely jubbly. Mate, can you make it up the fucking stairs faster? Alright, cool. Right, I want to have a drink. Yeah, we'll do a couple of things as I'm actually having a drink as well. I've still got the dynamite. Yeah, damn straight, I've still got the dynamite. We ain't letting go of the dynamite. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm glad you're back home, by the way, Sam. Safe and sound, dude. Yeah, Sam. Well, normally how it works is I'll stream until 2 o'clock. I'll have between 2 and 3 to basically have a break, have a relax, go and play with the ducker for the little ducks for a bit. All of that sort of stuff. And then from there, I will have clients and work. And I'll basically work from then until about 8, 9 o'clock-ish. And then after that, I can then carry on doing stuff that I actually enjoy doing. Well, I enjoy doing it. I enjoy doing the other stuff. But it doesn't make my... This is going to sound cringy as fuck, by the way. It doesn't make my heart feel full. You know what? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? It doesn't... It's the only words that come to my brain. So that's when I crack on with doing the YouTube stuff. Obviously, between the work and the clients, between streaming and clients, I'll also then put a short together as well. Short, I mean, I've got it down now to like 5 minutes to make it, 5 to 10 minutes. So I can blast through that as quick as possible, get that up, get that done, revisit it before 7:30 when I sit down and eat me dinner, and then off we go. It's a mad world. It's a mad world. Ray Quazaza. I hope I'm saying that name right. I really don't think I am. I hella appreciate the sub on the YouTube side. What an awesome doc. Welcome in. Quack Tax. Bob Rocks claimed it's Quack Tax. See, we got a little Quack Tax for that. You get the quack from my ancestors. There you go. That's the ancestral quack, okay? Right. There's a Z wandering over there. Perfect. I'm personally thinking we're going to go fishing. I think I'm going to go fishing. The other stuff... The other stuff is okay. Like, don't get me wrong. Whatever meat it was before, which I don't hear anymore. So someone could have very well killed it. Okay, okay. I say that and it's like, hello, I'm over here. Hello, we're over here. So I can either do that, or I think, because we've got the fishing rod... Now, this is kind of risky, but I want to see what's around here. Right, because we've got the fishing rod, I think it makes perfect sense to go and get the best type of food I can. And that is going to be the fish. It's simple as that. Trippy, welcome into the TikTok Twitch side. Fucking hell. I hope you're doing well. And Mr. Copter as well. How's it going? How's it going, you ducks? Honestly, these are the times I wish I could I wish I could keep streaming for, like, genuinely. If I could stream until this time every day, that would be fantastic. But unfortunately, you know, for now, it is what it is. It is what it is for now. It is hunting season, and we're going hunting for some fish. Although I do want to use the gun, but I only have one silencer for it. We're working smart, not hard. Right? Working smart, not hard. There's no point working hard. Well, there is. No. There is. Just smarter, not harder. Oh, I just had a shot. Yes. Come on. Come on. Come over here. Let's have a fight. You're hunting for ducks. Okay. Do you want a medal or do you want a high five? I can give you that instead. I'm all out of them. There you go. You take that instead. There you go. Love you. Yeah, we're gonna go fishing. I think that's the best option for me, to be fair. It's gonna give us the best quality of food. It really will. Best quality of food. And to be fair, I kind of like fishing. I like fishing IRL. I like fishing in game. Like, yeah, simple as that, really. Oh, what mag is that? Don't need it. And what food is that? No, thank you. I will take some fish. I do not want dog food. It's not really a new map, to be fair. It's the DeerIsle map. It's been out for a long, long time. Like, it's been out for... Oh, if someone sees me fishing on this shoreline, I am fucked. That's the only problem. Well, to be honest, we've got a fishing rod and we've got a hook. So, I actually should be able to get some decent amount of fish relatively quickly. So, yeah, it's not a new map. I thought new DLC just dropped. Oh, shit. It did, actually. I mean, maybe it is then. I don't know. I've never played DeerIsle before. This is my first time playing it. And, I mean, what a map it is. We've had so much fun. So much fun. Go in the cove. Where is the cove? If you can point me in the direction of the cove, then yeah. I'll happily enter a hole. I mean, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The water doesn't run up to that cove, though. I mean, to be honest, yeah, you're... Oh, shit, yeah, there's water right there. And DayZ logic dictates if you see water, you can fish from it, right? So... first of all, I need to make room for the fish. Firstly, before anything, we need to make some room for them. Otherwise, we're up Quack Creek without a paddle. Right. I don't need the saline kit. Alright, the saline kit can go away. I don't need it. Simply put, I don't really need it. The bandages, the rags. We've got spare bandage. Can I morph them together? I can, yeah. Right, good shit. Okay. We need that. The gas mask. Do we need the combat gas mask? For now, no. That's a whole space for one fish right there. Perfect. The Aerotech. Let me look down it. Okay. Don't need it. We'll get rid of that as well. What else can we get rid of? We ain't getting rid of the dynamite. There's one fish there. One fish there. One. Two. That should be enough, right? Yeah, I reckon that should be enough. Ah, if we start fishing now... okay then. On second thoughts, we are gonna go and look at something. Yes, Duckers! What in the world is this all about? TikTok, hang on a minute. TikTok hates it when I'm live for too long. It literally has a go at me. It's like, you've been inactive. I'm like, yeah, mate, you don't know shit. I definitely haven't been inactive. Makes me do a fucking puzzle and all this shit. Like, what is this all about? That's a heli crash. It's either a heli crash or someone's making smoke. Either way, I'm going to it. To me, that's a heli crash. Now would be the time to get a suppressor. Ah, well. Put the dynamite on the floor, step back a bit and shoot it. I listened to you before, Isaac. Alright? I listened to you before, dude. And you made me jump out of a plane. Yeah, I remember. I will never forget. We'll use the dynamite soon, alright? We'll use it soon. I'm hoping it's someone making a fire, honestly. Nope. Whatever the fuck that is, it's not a heli crash. And it's definitely not a person. What in the world is this? I mean, your guess is as good as mine. I think it might be a campsite. It's not military. It's not military. Yeah, it's just a campsite. Either way, there might be some cool stuff here. It's a fucking... It's a zombie barbecue. Right, let's just take Fruit Loops out here. You have a little Barbie here. Okay. Mountain backpack, steak knife. We don't really need it. Is that it? Oh, okay, okay. I'll take some fucking tin bacon. I love me a bacon sarnie. Combat backpack, lovely. I mean, ours is better. Another steak knife. Combat top. Is that a crate? That is definitely a crate. A crate I can't access. Bullshit. Can I cook on it as well? P1 mag. Fuck off. Alright, let's get the duck out of here now. We're actually now right near the hunting cabins again. Well, the next set, anyway. The next set of hunting cabins. Alright, he's hungry. Okay. Don't worry, dude. We got you. And then the power plant is over there, which is our next military location. Victor, I did check the zombies. Yeah, none of them had anything on them. So, when you go over to zombies, if there's no plus sign on the zombies, that basically means that they haven't got any loot on them. So, there's no point checking. Oh, no. We kept the can open on us for a reason. Do they know who you are? Hey, there you go, Victor. There you go, dude. Happy to help as much as possible, my dude. By the way, we're 4 likes away from that 35 mark. We're nearly at 40, which is nearly at 50. Just saying. Hey, just putting it out there. Putting it out there. Let's just do this real quick, and then we can get fishing. And then we'll go over to the hunting cabins, I guess, and go have a little ganders. It would be nice to know what I'm actually trying to find, quest-related wise. Like, it would be really nice. So we've got the hunting cabin up here, and then straight up here there's the swamp. So if we do the hunting cabin, and then we go over, we can do the swamp. And the swamp, if I just look at the map here. There we go. So that's Old Town. Fuck off. Westbrook, hunting cabins are just there. And then that 3-star location right there, that's the swamp. So there is a decent amount of loot that we can get from there. Obviously, you got Old Town, which isn't really anything. And then really, if we carry on traveling up, we're at the scuba diving area and all of that shite. I want to go over to Area 42, to be honest. I also want some action. I want to find some folk. I want to get fucking shooting. This is when I've asked for it, isn't it? And we're going to end up getting shot in the face, and we're not even going to get it. We're not even going to get a shot off. We're just done. It's over and done with for us. This is a great little fishing spot, to be fair. And this is why we went fishing, because the quality of the mackerel is divine. How many slots does that take? Fuck. That's fine. We don't really need that, to be honest. We don't really need it at all. I'm watching out for any pixels moving. any pixels moving. So yeah, Victor, this isn't vanilla. I like vanilla servers. I'm not really a massive fan of heavily modded servers. It's not really my cup of tea. I like to play DayZ as it was intended. Brutally fucking hard. I probably should do a little bit of research tonight, actually, have a little gander. Have a little gander as what we're actually on the lookout for, because it would be nice to try and do the quest line. But the more inland we get, the more there is going to be more people that are also doing the quest and are also fighting. But I just want to get used to the server, you know what I mean? I mean, obviously, this isn't the most, like, filled server that there possibly could be. Of course it's not. You know, otherwise we would have come into contact with way, way more people. But at the same time, you know, we're out trying to get used to the map, get used to the server. I mean, at the end of the day, in my opinion, in a true survival situation or a true survival game, there's not going to be 70 people roaming around one town. You know, people are going to be few and far between. Bomby and Frankie's is the most modded server I play on. Yeah, to be fair. I mean, I've got a base on Frankie's server at the moment. Which is far... the base is hidden. It's hidden away. No one's found it. We should go and look, actually, quite soon. I feel like I should probably go and look soon to see if it's still standing. I feel like it is, though. I feel like it is still standing. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I also feel like I want to go and... I just want to risk it and go and cook. Go and cook on their... on the little zombie barbecue place. Alright, let's rock and roll. Bomby server is fun. I played Bomby's Livonia a little bit. You don't dare to leave the safe zone. Ah, nah, you got to. You got to. To be honest, Frankie's is the loot is there's so much loot. I think I found like when we were playing, I think I ended up finding like 3 M16s, an AUG. We found some rifles. Like, we found a load of stuff, to be fair. I was going to do it when... I was basically going to do it like a little giveaway for the base. Because I never used them. I just built them for fun. The base was only built... It was an organic base build. So most of the adventures we have will go with the flow style. You know, whatever happens, we'll go with the flow and we'll see where it takes us. And that particular life, we killed the dude. He had all of his base builder materials on him. We'd already planned on building a base because we'd found... Oh, that fur boots. Damaged. Oh, which... I don't know which ones are going to be best. Oh, well. We'll put them there. At least we've got some room now for the knife. There we go. We've got 2 slots of damaged boots. Fuck's sake. Yeah, so we ended up... we found a drone. We realized that we had to build a base to use it. So I ended up building a base. Killed the dude, had all his base builder materials, and then we built the base. It's a fun server. It's a fun server. I think it's the only server I've actually ever played on with a trader. Traders don't actually make me mad. I'm actually not too bothered about traders. Because in my opinion, you know, if you lived in a massive community of survivors... Because it is a role-player style server. If you lived in a community of survivors, there's going to be someone that, let's say, has everything. And you go and trade your stuff you found for stuff they've got because you need. And I like the idea of that, personally, for a role-play style server. But when you've got a server like this, it's not... It doesn't really fit the bill. Excuse the pun. It doesn't really fit the bill. He's laying low on Frankie's. Shh, don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. Take my base. We got a boat ticket. I want to go on a boat ride. Where do I exchange this ticket? Frankie's is good. I mean, to be honest, so there's a massive like 20-man base, and I know the owner. There's another base in the church, which the dude came to the stream, and we chatted away for a good while. I also know the other dudes. You'll see like there's a group called the Fashion Boys. They kick around on the server as well. So I actually know quite a few people. Well, I don't know them, but I've met quite a few people, exchanged words and conversations and Discords and all that stuff. So, you know, hey, if you ever need people on the server, then let us know. We can probably can hook you up. There is nothing in here. I think these have been looted. If I'm honest, Duckers, I think these have been looted. I'm not finding anything. There's bags. There's bags, but that's about it, really. There's so many of these hunting shacks. No shit in hell. Is that another hunting scope? Yeah. It's damaged, though. There's no point. We've got a scope, and we've got a spare scope as well. See, even now, we've got all this loot on me. If we die, we die. You know, gear fear. Gear fear is genuinely the one thing that will kill you more than actually... Because if you've got gear fear, then... You know, you get tense. You get worried and all that shit. The one best way to get rid of gear fear, F11. Get geared up, F11. Or spinning around in a circle. Spin around in a circle. Stop randomly and just head that way. Oh, there were wolves. That's our first thing of wolves, actually. Oh no. Oh no. The wolves. They could be for me, they might not be. I'm not 1000% sure, but we're going to go and have a little gander. First of all, we're going to drink ourselves silly, though. Oh, my days. There is so many crazy dudes. There's one dude as well. He's got, he's basically, he has this, like, hotel, he calls, inside of one of the pubs. And he basically stacks it with stuff, and he gets food and all this shit for people. It's kind of funny, to be honest. It is kind of, it's kind of funny. He's a sound dude. I don't know his name, obviously, but he's a sound dude. There's nothing in here that we need. Nothing in here we need. Nothing in here we want. Obviously, we'll have a look at the rest of the shit, but... Handgun scope. It would be nice to be able to use the handgun scope for other handguns other than the actual Deagle, but... Not the Deagle, the... Yeah, the Deagle and the Longhorn, that's the one. That's the ticket. It just keeps flying out. I think we've got a glitch spot. It is like he's waving a wand, isn't it? Wingardium Leviosa. Right, anywho. There's padded gloves on the floor as well. Obviously, to me, that says someone's definitely been through it, and I think them wolves were for someone else as well. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I guess we start traveling up that way. Unless they've got a silencer. I feel like I kind of want that, honestly. The night times are so dark. We'll take that over it as well, over the down jacket, because the down jacket quality is shit. It is a fun server. Yeah, it is a fun server. Absolutely. Also, though, I think also though a lot of people do play on it because they want to meet Frankie, which is completely fair. I think he actually just released a video regarding it. Oh, our stag cargoes. Okay, we got to keep our stags on. Yeah, there's nothing in these. There's no point. I think our best option now would be... Well, we can either head to the swamp. I think that should be our next little bet, right? Head to the swamp. Use our dynamite. I don't have a sewing kit. No, hang on. Just make sure, actually. No, we don't have a sewing kit. We should probably cook up the food before we do anything else. Probably should, actually. We probably should. That's got a big fire in there. We've got matches, and we've also got rags as well, which will help massively. Oh shit, that has been a phenomenal stream. It genuinely has. It's been a long time since I have done an 8-hour stream, and that is 8 hours on the dot right now. It's been a while. It's been a while. You know, if I was gonna do one, I would have fucking put it in the advertiser. I cook in the swamp. I mean, it is, but there's a military around the swamp. That's kind of the bad thing about it. We'll see what we do. Obviously, you know, tomorrow when we come back on, we'll get the fishing done, we'll eat the food, we'll go to the swamp, and I'm going to also have a look into some of the quest items as well for us to obviously have a little ganders out. But yeah, it's been an insane run. It's been a really good run. We've explored the map a little bit. We've got ourselves a good bit of loot. We've got ourselves a kill as well, which was at 52 meters apparently, so it's not even, I mean, it's not a short kill, it's not a long kill. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is, of course. But Duckers, hey, that was awesome. That was genuinely awesome. If you're on the TikTok side now, and you haven't already, come over to the YouTube side, give it a little like, let's push it up. When the stream ends, and we get a few of them in there, it definitely helps out an insane amount. But if you have liked the stream, if you have followed whatever platform, or you subscribed on the YouTube side, I hella appreciate it. It helps the channel grow every single day. We're nearly at 10,100 subscribers on YouTube. And we also have a goal for our Twitch followers as well. We had a little goal. I didn't die once. No, I didn't, Sketch. We'll see what happens tomorrow. So we also, of course, you know, we also have a little goal for the Twitch side. Get 1,000 followers by the end of the month. So we'll see how that happens. Guys, if you have decided to use your hard-earned money to support Mr. Duck, I fucking appreciate it. I will swear. I will honestly swear. I fucking appreciate it. At the end of the day, if you've gifted, if you have super chatted, if you have gifted memberships or joined as a member yourself, subbed on the Twitch side, or of course, you have sent any bits, I hella appreciate it. It helps more than you know and more than I would care to go on and admit. So I hella appreciate it. I genuinely do. This is starting to become something. The streams are getting busier and busier and busier every single day. The numbers are getting even higher and higher and higher. And one day, I feel like very, very soon, we're going to be sitting here doing 8-hour streams a day, every single day, and having a good ducking time. Damn straight. But, Ducks, you've been a pleasure. I'm glad you've enjoyed the stream. I will see you tomorrow, 9 o'clock, as normal, ready to get rocking and rolling. Enjoy the rest of your day. Stay absolutely awesome, because I know that you are. And as always, you know what I'm going to say. Say it with me. Don't be a dick. Be a duck. Cool as fuck. Deep bud. Peace out, Ducks.